Wait, oh, is it still going? Is it still, oh, wait, is it still a thing? I actually don't know. Hold up, wait a moment. You all can see it. Oh, I think it cut off. Great. Wait, are we still good? Genuine question, I have no idea. Actual no idea. Alright, hold on. Using my monitoring screen to try to figure it out. I love OBS. I love technology. I love it so much. On my end, anyway, it says it's good. But, you never know, do you? Yep. Okay, goodness grief. Whale. Alright. Let's see. Give me just a sec. Oh! Nope. Nope, it is not. Okay, there we are. Whale. Jeez. I love this. I love this so much. Whale. First part of the stream is just me talking to myself and going insane. That's what's going on here. Good times, I promise. Good times were had by all. I'm pooped. Alright, great. Alright. As I not so slowly start going insane. Morty! I don't know why I turned into that voice. Alright. Are we good now? Are we fine? Can you feel the love tonight? Alright. Let the stream team know. There we go. Post. Crash. Stream. Alright, wait, just a moment. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. There we go. Right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. As you can see from the screen, we did kind of okay. A little bit. You know. Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh, my neck. Literal pain in the neck. Ha, okay. Sure. Do this first. Foist. Do this foist. Alright. What does the deck look like again? So it's all steel, so Chariot is no longer needed. It is genuinely just Hunt for Death now, I think. That's not, but that's cool. Sure, we'll try it out. No death. No death yet. Alright. Right. Hi. No. Ooh, only 15 bucks. I wonder why that... Oh! For the people who are here now, hi, I just learned something new. And interesting. You'll never get... Okay, so the reason that Temperance has actually been going down in value for me, there's a reason. It's because of that clearance voucher. It reduces the sell value, which reduces how much you get off of Temperance. We should be getting $30. And now I know. Okay. There we they are. 124. There we go. 20 more. Like that. See, only 15 buckaroos. There it is. All right. I guess I could have kept going. Must play 5. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of a big deal. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Left card and right card. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't think we need you anymore, but just to be safe. Okay. So this one is steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of how many times I need to do this. So, if I do it this way, just as it is, triggering 4 times, 6 times, wait a minute, hold on. They're triggering 4 times now, and they're getting re-triggered 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Do I have that right? Alright. Whole deck. The whole entire deck now. Alright, we're gonna have to test this out. Okay, I have enough hands to play with. Ha, let's try this. Alright. And see what it looks like for the scoring. Because I'm afraid I actually don't remember. Okay, E37. We might actually still have to reroll the boss, though. Probably will still reroll the boss. I guess we could roll to see if we could find, you know, what, a natural negative, I guess? Although we've filled the shop quite a good bit, so good luck. Hi. Alright. On the extreme off chance, I suppose. Nah. Alright. Alright. So. Let's just reroll. Per card played. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I think that we can live with that. Something gives me the distinct impression we can live with that. So each one re-triggers 3 times, and each one is getting the steel buff 5 times. Titular Fool on the Fool Tarot card. Yup. Yep. Actually, yep. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we have our new maximum high score here. And it's not as high as I would have liked, but we're getting there. If Mato literally means the fool... Oh, it does! Il Mato. Creates 2 copies of the last consumable you used when blind is selected. Ooh. Wait, no, that's really good. Not broken good. That's just really good. I like that. A super fool. Finally. Now you show up. You piece of... I mean... Alright. Is there anything we actually want out of the Arcana pack? Oh, wait, yes there is. Spectral cards. Because now No. Spectral cards can show up, they just won't. Yeah. Yes. Alright. E37. Oh, we're getting really, really close. Unfortunately, not finding antimatter is not doing us any favors. If we had found antimatter earlier, we had Showman. Showman did show up. And that gives us the chance for another Baron, another Blueprint, another Mime, another Brainstorm. All of which would be fantastic and would have extended the run a bit. But, as it is, blind selected to defeat. I said before, an ability I gave for another legendary idea, but I felt like the Jester didn't fit. Oh, okay. I mean, I really like that. I think that's, for a legendary Joker should be more powerful, just on par with each other. Except Shiko, which is a meme.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright. We are going to win, but we can't beat this next one unless we find some more power. Yep, we have reached the end of the run, but, that's okay. Alright, apologies for having to go into a second stream. My stupid OBS. Emphasis on the BS, unfortunately. Alright. Actually, let me finish setting up the stream. Sorry. Well. Alright. You know, I guess one upside, kind of, is if it will not crash for me again, if it will not crash for me again, that actually lets me go for just a little bit longer, itty bitty bit longer. 12-hour maximum. Alright, this one first. Right. It doesn't matter. Okay. Right. I can't. I mean, this is a... Okay, so as far as I'm aware, the only thing that can save me here is a natural negative, right? So we just roll down until we find, hopefully... Oh, hold on, you know what I should have done? A natural negative. Because actual nothing else works at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but the reason that Temperance has been giving us less money over the run is because it cares about the sell value of your Jokers. The sell value goes down as clearance tag keeps applying. So I should be getting $30, I'm getting 15. All right. You know what would be really funny? If I had kept the tower and used the tower instead of the king. It doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Still, that would have been funny. Let that be how the run ends. Oh, free and holographic. All right. Dun dun dun. Wait, is there another configuration of Jokers that I can use here? That will do it. Oh, wait a minute, we actually might make it. Yeah, we actually do make it here. No repeat hand types this round means we're not making it next time. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there any other combination here? All right, we get... They trigger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. They re-trigger 1, 2, 3 times. For another legendary, but I felt like the Jester didn't fit. Fool in the name. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think it's fine if it's in another language, right? I don't know. I would say. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Balatro. Balatro, but it's bro. Yeah, no. I don't think that there's a combination that does better for us here. And to be fair, the fact that we got as far as we did is because we found a natural negative blueprint. If I had realized that, we wouldn't have actually rolled as far down as we did, unfortunately. But the good news, we actually can pass this next boss blind. Yeah, I need to see what it is. $20. Yeah, no. No repeat hand. Oh no, that's fine. Save enough. Ha! Ha! No. Money. Ha! God. I can't use this now. Even if I could, it would hurt my hand size, but it would have been worth it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. I don't think we care. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna be here a bit. So, I lied. There is another way that we could survive. If this next... if the next ante that we get gives us antimatter, and we get a Joker that actually scores us more, significantly more, then we could make it out. But, I mean, it's gonna be close. It's going to be really close. Because remember, since we don't have Showman, we can't get Baron, we can't get Blueprint, we can't get Brainstorm. Invisible Joker won't save us. We can't get Mime. So genuinely, what could we get? Invisible Joker won't save us because we don't have time. What could we get that would actually get us out of this spot? Even if we do have antimatter. Something like Fortune Teller would be cute, but unfortunately, no pun intended, but unfortunately, ha 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 ha. It doesn't really do enough for us because we have the double Brainstorm. If they were blueprints instead, yes, Fortune Teller might actually be fine. It would give us a couple orders of magnitude right at the start. Oh! Not quite what we were looking for. Not exactly. Alright. Does it matter? No. 43. Alright. Ankh? Oh, that's incredibly cute. There is a way that, if you're on a high enough stake that you have eternal Jokers, there is a way that you can do this with Ankh. Basically, eternal Jokers cannot be destroyed under any circumstances. So, Ankh, now it does remove negative from the copy though, but theoretically you could have Baron, Baron, Baron. doesn't actually matter here. Imagine a world where all of these are eternal except for one that I sell. Say, I don't know. That'd be weird. Brainstorm. I'd like to get Blueprint here. That'd be good. If I had Blueprint, we could go Steal, Baron, Baron, copy Baron, and then Mime, retrigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give us more scoring. Because ideally, the number of instances that Steal triggers and the number of retriggers is the same. Take any two numbers, any two whole numbers, let's say. If you multiply those two numbers together, but the two numbers have to add up to the same amount. So 1 and 7 equals 8, 2 and 6 also equals 8, 3 and 5 is 8. The closer they are to each other, the higher the multiplier is going to be. So 4 times 4 is 16. That's greater than 3 times 5, and so on. And as soon as I start explaining this, OBS says, no, don't explain mathematics. No one wants to hear that. Actual no one. This would be incredibly cute. No. There is a world, however, where it is possible to make a NaNimf off of Ankh and Ectoplasm. You just store Ankh and Ectoplasms, and you put them on eternal Barons. And I think that you can actually do it with just Baron. You don't need retriggers off of Mime. Don't quote me on that, but I think that that's correct. But I could be wrong. If you did that, the idea is that you want to go, they're eternal, so when you make a copy, it removes negative. So you use the Ankhs until you're full, then use an Ectoplasm, then use an Ankh, then Ectoplasm, then Ankh. And you do that until you run out of Ectoplasms. You may have noticed a tiny little problem with this though. If you keep doing that, every Ectoplasm cuts your hand size down. Now that doesn't apply on the round that you're currently on, the blind you're currently playing, but you will lose immediately when you start the next blind. But it lets you go NaNimf, which is cute. It's very, very cute. One of the decks starts with what? One of the decks of all time. Alright, that'd be a neat little troll. I had an idea for a deck. Oh, what was it? Oh, hold on, give me a moment. Not right now. I'm too in the tank. Hermit. I mean, actually. Yeah, so we get more rerolls. I was about to say, remember, we actually net money if it doesn't give us anything. It did. Alright. Hi! There we go. There we go. Nice. Use Hermit last. That's why. Man, that was a go. I should have actually been buying these up so they can't show up in the shop. Although I'm actually not sure that that matters, because I think they simply get replaced with another tarot card. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Once again, this actually nets money for me. Alright, come on. Come on. I guess I could have saved it for Hermit. Man, now we're getting all the money jokers. $20 for a reroll. Alright. technically, one thing that I could have done is I could have made one of the kings have something like mult on it. It would start us at an extra 4, and we'd make the multiplier greater. It doesn't actually make a difference, though. It would be +8. If they were polychrome, no, it's not that much of a difference either. If they were hollow, actually that might make a difference. All right. YOLO! 2s, 3s, 4. Oh yeah, start as bonus cards. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Since we can't win anyway, let's just see how high this would have gotten. Look at how pitiful that is. Pitiful. Pitiful. Huh. Huh. Oh, look, we're totally halfway there, right? E21. 21's about half of 43, right? Perfect deck for hack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The idea that I had was it's a deck where the only thing that it does is it doubles the chance for uncommon jokers and it quadruples the chance for rare jokers. That's it. That's all. You know, neat. That's it. As you do. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So, over the course of the run, it makes you more likely to be able to find brainstorms and blueprints and barons and invisible jokers and da-da-da-da. Baseball card! It's the perfect baseball card deck. What would the name be? Collector's deck? Because they're more rare? Alright. I suppose that might work. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Definitely maybe. Dun dun dun! Long live the king! Look at this stat screen! Okay, obvious new high score, of course. Penny 20, round 56, 441 cards purchased. 474 reroll. Wait, hold on. 474 rerolls without reroll surplus, or whatever that voucher is called. Yeah. My good. Look at new discoveries. Yep. Jesus Christ. You didn't get. No, I didn't get that far. I mean, no. NaNimf is something like. It's over E300. I forget the exact number, but it's something stupid like that. But, I mean, anti-20, you can only go up to 30. You can beat 38. You can get to 39, but you can't beat 39. Yeah, good times. Good times. Yeah. Theoretically, the game could go on forever if instead of so the game can only count as high as 2 to the 1024. That's where you hit NaNimf. When you exceed that, you get NaNimf. If it worked as a modulo, where it's modulo to 1024, then when you go up one more, you loop back around and now you're at 1 chip. You only need 1 chip to win. That's the idea anyway. Which also unfortunately means if you went negative, you could underflow. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. So, now we never have to take Magic Trick ever again. Alright. So now, oh, and also that was on green stake too. Yeah! So at white stake, I don't think we would have gotten any further because I think it still would have been, I don't remember how quickly it scales up, but I think we would have still been past E37 on that one. But, and there's always a but, and a big but in this case. Ha ha ha, hardy har har. Now the goal is 2 goals. Well, 3 goals. I have challenges as well. But I'd like to start challenges on their own dedicated stream. So, not right now. We have to get every deck up through Gold Stake. And on one of the decks, I'll give you a hint, it's this one. This is the one. We're going to try to get all the gold stickers. The reason we want to do it on the Anaglyph deck, it's a pretty obvious cheese. You know where this is going. You know me. You know where this is going. Anaglyph deck is the one where every time you beat a boss blind, you get a double tag. So you stock up on double tags, basically playing like a worse version of every other deck. Not every, because there's no downside, but a worse version of the standard deck until you find the negative tag. And then you pop it and get a bunch of negative jokers. Now, negative jokers aren't necessarily a great thing. I think they're fine. But the reason you want that is when you're going for Completionist plus, you have to get a gold sticker, which means beat gold stake with every joker. And if it were simply a matter of you get 5 jokers each time, 150 divided by 5, that's 30 runs, right? 30 successful runs. No, because you're going to get duplicates, and some jokers are just that hard to score with. Just really stupidly hard to score with, like Matador, that does nothing for you for improving your run. Luchador, it's not even supposed to stick around. It's supposed to get sold. Diet Cola, same thing, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. So the idea, hopefully, is that you can use those negative jokers to get a bunch of the ones that frankly you'd never realistically be able to score with, just because they're that bad on gold stake, and you can use that to carry them through to the end. That's the plan. So we don't have to do that right now. We don't have to do Anaglyph necessarily right now. Also, I would like to save my beloved Abandoned deck for its own dedicated stream as well, because this is obviously the one I've gotten the highest with. The highest with, man. Like, whoa, man. Alright. This one's actually pretty cool. I like this one a lot. Painted deck. This one strikes me as this one is going to be really tough. The start seems like it'd be much easier. And +2 hand size is a huge buff, but -1 joker slot means the end game is always going to be harder. Plasma deck is just fun. Void keeps the extra joker and consumable slot if a negative joker or consumable. Oh, that would be so. Hold on, that would be sick. No, wait a minute. If it were me, how would you make the upgrade for it? Because it's going to have an upgrade. Empty space is the name, and void will be the upgraded name. Because that sounds like, to me anyway, that sounds like you would. That's the upgraded version. If that's the standard version, good lord. If it were me, I think the way that I would balance it is, for the unupgraded version, if you sell a negative joker, the next joker becomes negative. The next joker you buy becomes negative. So it doesn't change the overall number. And then the upgraded version is every time you sell it, you get a new spot. Although, as infrequently as negative jokers come up, I don't know that it does all that much. Maybe the first one maybe the first one makes negative jokers more likely to show up, and then the second one works the way that you say. That would be good. That would be really good. That'd be nice. Erratic deck. This is just the for funsies deck. The most roguelike of the roguelikes. +1 discard, +1 hand. Eventually we're going to have to get all of these up. +1 joker slot, -1 hand every round. I mean, this one is the opposite. It's going to have a harder start. But we can make something work. +1 joker slot sounds really, really good. Sure. Why the heck not? Alright. Wait. Wait. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, I only get 3 hands, though. God dang it, Bobby. Alright. Oh, nice. Any 2 high hands are what we're looking for here. Because a single flush won't do it. But it gets pretty close. How many 7s and... Okay, there's 1 ace, god dang it. 2 7s. Man. Ah, okay, perfect. Perfect! Alright. Okay, so we get less money because we have fewer hands. Grabber will be nice. Grabber is effectively an economy joker in this deck. I hate you. Alright. I don't know why I didn't do Buffoon Pack. I should have done Buffoon Pack first. Oh! Just for the start of the run? Yeah, actually. That's okay. I can live with that. Alright, no hearts. Please, please. Okay. Yeah, yep, there we go. Do it again. Hey. Oh! So close. Alright. 3 of a kind. Wait, hold on. If that's the case... Oh, there's the other 8! God dang it. I mean, we'll play it anyway, sure. But, alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's kind of cute, actually. I don't have to deal with Magic Trick anymore! Giant waving middle finger. No. No. Let's be nice. Let's be nice here. Alright. Okay. Discard, hand played, base chips, and Molter halved. Okay. We could go for Magician and hang on to Death as well. I actually don't dislike that. I'm on the Mono 8 plan right now. Alright. Alright. Take it. I'm sorry, my throat decided it wanted to die on me. Just to be safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn, you know, that's fine. This won't be enough to win anyway. We're looking to find 8s. 52 card deck. Oh my lord. 8. Alright, there's our last discard. I have an 8. I can play a hand just for the purpose of digging a little bit further. Okay. I would get to look 2 cards deeper if I did this. You know what? We're this early on. I think we can just YOLO it. This is high card. Don't do this to me again. We're giving up a little bit of money as well, which is not great. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We still only found 1 8. Alright. So, that means we can only make a pair. We can make 2 pair. We have a full house, which means we cannot take the queens out. I think there's a case for hitting the ace here. Yeah, okay, so here's my logic. We want to keep clubs and spades just in case we come across the joker that makes clubs and spades together, hearts and diamonds together, but we don't want to hit a queen. So this is the choice. Left card into the right card. And then hey. And then just make sure that one of you happens to be up front. I don't think this part matters, but just in case. Alright, cool. Full house. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. Very good. $0, yeah. Alright. Chariot and Justice. Okay. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me mad. No. I shouldn't be doing this. So we're doing the Let's just do judgment. Ah! Even bigger hand size. Even well, that's okay. No, wrong deck. Wrong deck. We're not winning with this. Okay, so we're down to 2 hands each time. That'll be fun. Go to 2 hands. Something hands joke here. All right. So if we went right now, the most that we could get is not worth it. We have a pair, but with 2 hands, we really don't want to do that. All right. Do we still not have another 8? Oh, dang it, Bob. Dang it. You don't know what you're doing. Alright. I would really have liked to have put this on something else. But I also would like not to die. Dying, I hear, is cringe. Turns out. Dying is cringe. Alright, now something anyway. Alright. I don't have any pairs. 2 kings, 2 queens. Are there any 3s left? Well, 8s. 4s. No 4s. There's a 4. Okay. So we can do this, I guess? How many 9s? Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Are we dead? I don't think so, but we might be. Hey, there we go. Alright, wow. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. I need to use the restroom here pretty soon. I'm sorry. Much as I would like to go into the Arcana pack, I think we're fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Finally. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. If we get a flush that's anything fewer than 4 of a kind, and we took a diamond out already, that's good. We can do this. Left card into the right card, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hanged man? Bop? Bop it? Okay. I have a full house. Excuse me. Thank you. And again, I don't think that this matters, but just to be on the safe side. Alright, here we go. We have more discards to work our way to them if we need. Hey! Okay. Empress is not terrible. I'd rather than be lucky, especially because our economy is Ah, okay. Okay. I see what's going on here. Hey, son! Alright, no. I mean, it's extra chips. Wow. Wow. Alright. Okay, cool. If you will give me just a moment, I apologize. Alright, I'll be... How long has it been? I can't tell anymore because the stream died earlier. I missed your messages. Let me read them first. For all the legendary Joker, how did I try to do my best to replicate the art style except for the one based on me, Dio? The one that's not a triangle. Neat. Majority of the art will be me trying my best to replicate the style. Okay. Wait, are you actually an artist by chance? Because I might have a job for you. No. No. Alright, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Whale. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Little drawing, but you're not too great? Hey, it's all good. You can always feel free to share it with the Discord server. Also, got more coffee, got a little bit to eat. You never know. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. So, no. We might as well just take it. We want to take more shops, especially now that we have red card. Okay, that's good. So, a few things we could do. This is not much. We really care about these more. But, Actually, hold on. Okay, never mind. I should have waited. Never should have come here. Don't you love it? I know I do. Alright. Full deck. 12 hearts. Alright. Wait a moment. I guess... I was thinking, do we want to do hearts instead of clubs? I don't think so. 5 of a kind. Already. This can only go well. Hey! Oh geez, we got the plus 20 to... Hey! Every one of them... Well, okay, technically one. One didn't hit, because remember it re-triggered twice. One of those 3 instances did not hit. But dang, okay. And hey, looky there. Lots of money. Alright. This is incredibly cute. But since we have the slot for it, sure. Hey, Fool, okay. Fool is on Sun. Yeah, it's on Sun. Okay. Which is not ideal. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so, 15? Just 15 more dollars? Sure, that's better. Alright. Hi, Wheel. That's more like it. Alright. Sure. Hey! Ooh. Ooh. I don't think that the order matters here. But generally, that's what you should do. Okay. We could go Moon onto U3. Try to make flushes a little bit more likely. Alright. It could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Twice as often in the shop. Not yet. Let's wait. I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Ah, okay. Well, there is N8. We actually have two. Holy crap. We have 2 right here. So here's a flush with a triple triggering 8 here. It's not lucky though, but we get 3 shots at getting another tarot card. This might be bad. But we did get Empress. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay. Okay. There's a full house. Could make it a flush house. I'd rather have death here, but this is fine. Alright, the moon. Alright, no more 8s. I don't know that this is necessarily right. It may very well not be. All right. And again, I don't know that the order matters here. Okay, that should do it. That's going to add Flush House to our pool, though. Oh, hi, Hermit. Oh, nice. Wow, yeah, okay. Goodness. No, I don't think that's ideal. Maybe we do want to find tarot cards more often now. It might clutter up the deck a little bit. Or the shop, I mean to say, a little bit. Let's see if we can find an N8. I mean, there is N8. Sure. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Five of a kind. Okay. Playing card is added to your deck. No, let's just keep it where it is right now. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. Wait, haven't I already converted 10s out? No, I have not, actually. Alright. Okay, so at the very least, we know that we have a full house here, which means we should probably just play the full house for sure. Just some guaranteed value. See if we can make something happen. And we have a steel 10 anyway. Hi, magician and fool. That would have been nice. More magicians. All right. I mean, that has to be better than something here, right? Surely? Surely. I mean, it's better than oops all 6s. That's the actual answer. So oops all 6 plus hallucination means we're guaranteed to have a tarot card when we open a booster pack. The problem is, I would like to use these. We open them anyway, just skip them. -1 hand each round. Yeah, maybe we take off the Troubadour and then put on Showman. don't know if that's right, but we'll take it. Skip. Skip. Oh. Know that it necessarily matters. Let's just move along. Alright. Yeah, here's the downside though, doing it that way. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, finally. There you are. Okay. Alright, make it on the Magician. Alright, lucky cards. Cats. Once again, I don't think that the order matters, but just to be on the safe side, I don't know. Sure. Let's go with this. Alright. Hey, Restless! OpenStream sees Chad. No photos, Sag. Sorry. Sorry. We're doing 8-ball for some ungodly reason. This is entirely too cute. I should not do that. I know I should not do. Okay, Dio. Okay, it's a sign. There's one diamond I could convert off. Oh, the actual answer is, while we're here, I think we just kill stuff with the Hanged Man, firstly. I guess that makes flush a little bit less likely, but we want to hit our 8s pretty consistently. Technically, it might be slightly better for us to, hit the Jack with the world, but we want to skip because of red card. That was hilarious, though. Alright, hey now. Hey. No 7s. Alright. Once again, no diamond. Hermit's pretty good, though. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed every time we open one. You got any worlds? Maybe. Just a couple, actually. Just a couple. I guess we could hit 6 and Jack to make more queens, so that we're a little bit more likely to have a full house with a lucky card in it. It's cute. It's not actually a thing, but I mean, Jacks are less valuable anyway in case we find Triboulet, I suppose. What a play. What a play. What a burger. Okay. Sell it? Okay. Okay. There is no reason for me to... Alright, if I sell off Oops All 6s, we aren't guaranteed every time we open a booster pack. Balatro stream. Well, one, I have to make sure that OBS won't keep crashing on me. It has done that this stream. In fact, Broken Start, Hidden Baron. Broken Start is not just the deck we were running, it's also the stream broke. So I need to make sure I get that fixed first. It might, just for the sake of maximum cuteness, we could take off the Showman. I was hoping to get Hanging Chad again. That was the actual plan. Maybe red card. But you know what? Sure. I don't think this matters. Oh, I should have rewrote. There we go. Perfect. 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 Okay. Huh. What did I just say about queens? Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's a... Okay, so we have, no matter what, we have a full house. Alright. Okay, unless I'm missing something, and I probably am. Ah, well. Oops, sorry. The 6 being a... Nice. Being a lucky card there is in case we need to make a flush. Alright, so. Sell you off. Hi. We are guaranteed to get one going into the Arcana pack, so we don't necessarily need to... We probably want to keep the Magician around for later anyway. Hi, world. Nice. Ah, okay. So we have a 7. Fool is on the devil right now. I don't think we care for that. Alright. So just make more 8s, I suppose. Find an 8, totally. Hi, strength. Alright. Full deck. 5 7s? I mean, skip. What do we do for another consumable slot? But alas. Alas. This is a meme run. Alright. Okay, not quite the one we were looking for. Alright, there's ace. Hi, 7s. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I see the light now. Okay. That was a bit silly. I admit, that was a bit silly. Alright, we still have it anyway though, so it's not the absolute end of the world. Oh no! Mo money. Nice. Alright then. So. I say we play high card so that we can dig for more 8s and then have a full house. It does mean we're going to lose a little bit more money. I don't think that really matters here though, too much. Neat. Okay. Cool. Oh, whoa, never mind. Whoops. Uh-oh, we actually had a little bit too much. What did I just say about a consumable slot? Next couple of rerolls, we're just going for 8s. We're just doing 8s. We're being silly here. That would be nice. Oh, good God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, pop it. We're guaranteed to have... Yeah, this is basically a meme run. I have 2 8 balls and oops, and a hallucination. This is just to meme. You know. Yeah, Alright. At this point, hit these, hit D. Well, actually, we're probably going to do... No, I was about to say we want to do Magician. especially since we have oops. We don't need the wheel, especially given what we have. Alright. This looks incredibly stupid, and that's because it is. Alright. Doesn't really matter what the other one is, to be honest. Maybe I should have just carried it in. Ah. Where is strength when you need it? We have more queens, so I guess this makes sense. Woo! What the actual heck? Alright. If it contains a flush, honestly, alright, full deck. Eventually we hope to get down to where it's nothing but it's flush fives. I mean, that's pretty good. This is cute. This is incredibly cute. It's not actually worth it, I think. I don't think it's actually worth it. I'm sorry, oops. Oh no. Oh no. Also, there we go. There we go. Hierophant. Yep. Alright. Yep. Heh. Alright, so just don't play 5 of a kind. I think we can manage that. I get the distinct impression. Okay. Just find as many 8s as god dang it. Well, I did find 8s. Just not quite what I was looking for. Sure. I wonder if 4 of a kind actually does it here. This is a brilliant idea that you should totally do. We could just kill it with tower. Yeah. All right. Whale. Okay. Woo! Yep. Maybe got there. Next couple. Yep. Maybe. Hi. Okay. If you're going to get anything, that's not great, especially since we have 1/6 left of the deck. Okay. What the heck? Definitely not what you want. Hey, if it contains a flush. Alright, so we only get 2 off of that. Still, it's not bad. Alright. So now we have a reason to go in here. We're looking 6. Okay. I mean, there is another 8. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Woo. Sure. Why not? Right. Moving on up. Okay. So, the poker hands we need to not play if possible. 3 of a kind and 5 of a kind. Flush 5 is cool. Flush 5 is good. And just flush period is good, actually. A flush that happens to contain 2 8s. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Oh, maybe. Okay. So turn these into clubs. It's already lucky. Could wait, but I really want to get that 8 upgraded here. Now, unfortunately, not having the oops might make a bit of a difference. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. Alright. But they're back to their base odds. If we did this again, how many... yeah, there's too many unupgraded 8s. Let's just keep it. Hey, Judgment. Okay, perfect. Oh, wow. Wow. Turned into Owen Wilson, right? Wow. Ah, that's helpful. Alright. There's now not a chance for me to get one just by opening a pack, so... Hold. Ah, okay, we found one. And then... I don't think it really matters. Just the fact that we have one is good. We have another magician here too. It's going to stay on magician. So if that's the case, we might want to... Wait, 15. We could use this as a backup. I was thinking of the 4 instead because I could use strength to work its way up. As many tarot cards as we'll end up getting. Short term though, this might be the play. And I don't think it's worth using wheel here. So we'll just go... We could instead use Fool on Magician and then have the Devil do its thing. You'd rather save the Devil for a hand in the actual blind itself, so you can guarantee it'll show up. Can't do that here, unfortunately. Sorry. I don't think we're particularly tight on money anymore. Alright. Why not? Hi. Yep. 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 Alright, sure. Woo! But we got something. Alright, be careful. You don't roll too low. This is fine. Spectral pack. Yeah, I wish. Actually, yeah. Okay. If we skip, I mean, we're not getting money off it, but we are getting $10 of interest. And we get more booster packs. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Alright. I got there. I convinced myself. Since we have the extra discards to play with. First hand. Alright, hey, the last... Yep, the last 6. You get something. I do have an extra slot, so this is fine. Boom! Medium. Ooh, okay. Okay. That is actually sick. Alright, cool. World, okay. Alright, 2 lucky cards. And then break these slots. 5 of a kind. Yep, there we go. Right, and a steel 10. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty alright. I'd like to think. That's pretty okay, maybe, a bit. Alright. Okay, so this can turn into an 8 later on. This is just another tarot card, so that's pretty good. Now that I already have a tarot card, or a purple seal, no, that's fine. This will pay for itself. Alright, cool. 5 of a kind. Until I accidentally hit flush 5, which will be exactly my why did I bother with that? Max of 40. Yeah, no. No repeat hand types. I think we can make that work. I think that we can make that work. Boop! Alright, cool. I mean, I guess we do want to use it. That's why. So like this, and then I'm about to say if I find strength right now, that would be exactly my luck, wouldn't it? Alright, so we have a full house, or we could keep digging. Not a particular need for it yet, though. So we'll use the magician here, so that if we use strength later on, it's already ready. Okay. There we go. Alright. Say no more. It is 5 of a kind. Woo! Alright. Hey, tower. Hey, tower. Alright. Let's bring the chariot in with us. Okay, death. Do you fear death? Yes. Alright, cool. I mean, maybe? Probably not. Oh. With seed money, I'm sorry, tribe. I'm not exactly using you all that much. And we're getting there pretty consistently anyway, so I think we just take the extra money, right? Pretty sure. I think. Maybe. Sorry, bud. Alright. No repeat hand types. Okay, cool. Ah, right. Yeah, lovers? Okay, lovers. 40k, we can do that just by hitting enough 8s, though. Speaking of, okay, there's our 5 of goo. There's our 5 of a kind, all right. All right. Wait, hold on. Up. Wait. I don't remember what this is. It's a 10. Maybe we make this one steel instead? So that if we want to copy, we can copy an 8 rather than some random card. And honestly, I was considering actually just popping this one again, just so we can get something off Fortune Teller. I'll remember though, it's a 10. Alright, 5 of a kind, baby. Strength, Emperor, okay. Cool. There we go. Yeah, one shot. Easy, boss. Easy money. Okay. Firstly, Hierophant. Probably not going to use this. I have a funny feeling. Sure. How many diamond? 2 diamonds. I'll say if we see one of the remaining 2 diamonds, we could do this. Hey, looky there. Just for fortune teller, that's all. Empress, High Priestess, Tower. Well, nothing here is particularly great. I guess we could go Empress. That's a 10. So, not doing a whole lot here. Unfortunately. Ha! Yeah, well, I mean, given what we have, I guess we'll just take the Full House might not have been bad. Full House on the Prairie. Hey. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright. This makes exactly as little sense as you think. All diamond cards are debuffed. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so. No 7s yet. How many 7s? 3 7s, okay. So let's hold off for a little bit. There we go. Hey, looky there. More 8s. Don't mind if I do. Since we already have enough, we could just keep on rolling. That's why. Alright. So, I guess we just use Hierophant here and just to proc. I'd like to save the Fool here. I'm not exactly planning on using it on Hierophant. Okay. Once again, I'm looking for death. As you do. The Death Tarot card, Non. See, it's an economy joker. It's already paying off, he says. Huh, okay. Well, alright. I get the hint. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Okay. Neat. Move along. Alright. Diamonds are debuffed. Oh no. Okay. There should be 2 more diamonds left. Alright. I'd rather it not be that one, though. It's a little unfortunate. Let's see if we can make it be one of the others. That would be good. That. Alright. You turn the left card into the right card. And then you turn the left card, well, give it a sec, into the right card. Alright, and then you have a good old 5 of a kind again. Alright. Temperance Fool. Hangman. Oh, that was quick. Hanged Man is also kind of nice. Fool on death right now is probably where you want to be. Which is to say, let's do this now before I forget, because I know me. I will forget. I know me. Alright, cool. Alright, 6s and 8s. Okay. Honestly, we could just keep it where it is. Hi, you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 65. Alright, I have to remember these are free. I should take them. Why the heck not? Okay, never mind. Alright. Hi. Well, I had a funny feeling you weren't long for this world anyway. Alright, left card into the right card. Boom. Sure. I don't know why we're doing this now, but sure. Hey! There we go. Yeah, this keeps it at 5. Eventually I'm going to want to put flush 5 into the pool, though. Alright, do we get another? Yep, that's why I sold it. Decent enough odds. Yeah, I know. As one does, as you do. Okay, that's very good. My goodness. Alright, so sell you. Buy up Magician. Hi, Hallucination. I like you. I like you a lot. But... Alright, that's cute. It is a 7 that we can strength up into an 8 strength. Strength is now a verb. We have 17 8s in the deck. Just a few. It also gives us another lucky proc and another chance to trigger 8-ball. I don't know. It's a little cute. It's probably better to skip for the guaranteed ult with red card. Probably. Maybe. Alright, there's another 8 though. Alright, take it. Hi, Chariot. Alright, remember, these are free. Alright. Ooh, hey, looky here. Nice. 69. Aha. Man, all of the foils. I mean, I'm okay with that, but goodness. Aha, forces one card to... Perfect. I have a funny feeling we're winning this one. We're winning with... Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of D's. Alright, cool. It's not what I'd like. But, unfortunately, we're broken off of 69. Broken off of 69. There's a perfectly normal sentence. Right. I mean, we already have enough. We could just end it here. We have enough discards, though. Hey! Wheel. Wheel in the sky. Keeps on turning. Oh. Foil, foil. Wait, no. Hollow, foil, 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 polychrome. Negative, negative. Okay. Neat. Just think they're neat. This is the stupidest game. This is the greatest game. Excuse me. Alright. I think we have enough luck as it is. I don't think we need, anymore. Alright. Huh. Now I find the strength. Okay. Wow. Dang. Dang, dude. Alright, cool. Alright. There is another 6. Your only purpose, however, is to get Shrek'd by 6 cents. I'm a sucker. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's try it. Hey. What are we at now? 21. Hey, might head out. Hey, take care, Non. Good to see you. Good to see you around for a bit. Good to have you around. And all that jazz. But oh crap, I forgot. The other one was free. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. I hope the run too. Anyone can see. That's the one. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Alright, good. Sorry, you two. Die. Sure, what the heck. Oh, nice. Cool. Honestly, we have so many 8s left in the deck, we could just ditch all of them for the sake of finding 7s. Or that. We haven't played a hand yet, right? Yo. Ah, okay, we didn't find it. Okay. Might as well use it. Doesn't do anything, but we might as well use it. Oh, wait a minute. That's a flush 5. I will eventually remember. 5 of a kind is worth so much more that we actually might... It's okay. Of all the ways to go, this would be funny. Okay. Oh yeah, we already made progress anyway. Never mind. Alright. Hi. It's on strength. Don't think we care for it being strength right now. Not really. Not really. Alright. There is an 8. At this point, I think we're good on 8s. We'll just take the guaranteed skip. At least if it's a standard 8. I don't think we care. Alright. Emperor. It would just find 1, which is strength. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Forces 1 card to always be selected. Not quite the one for which I was looking. Yeah, not that one. Moon, okay. I mean, now that Flush 5 is in the pool, that's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. No 7s right now either. Where are you? Okay, cool. No, where are you? Oh, wait a minute, I really don't need to go for it right now anyway. Okay. Do 4 of a kind, I guess? Hi, Chariot. Cool. Cool. There you... Now that I can't really use it. Oh. Let's just call it. That's fine. It's unfortunate, but let's just call it. Alright. We'll get there with Crypt. That's the one we were trying to copy, by the way, of course. Woot! Neat! Alright. Hi. It does nothing. Press X to doubt. Oh, we can't use it. No, we can't use it. Alright, cool. Nope. Skip. Skip a bit, brother. First, shalt thou pull out the holy pin. Then, shalt thou count to 3. No more. Nice. No less. For $0. 0 big ones. No reason not to. Alright. Free and... oh yeah, I see it now. It's the same thing twice. It's on Saturn, because of course it is. I mean, I guess turn it into a wild card because... fortune teller? I guess. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Aha! Not the one, but cool. Alright, get a wheel. Nice. And I don't have strength either. Alright, I can't exactly do this that many more times. Okay, we're on the lovers. What a burger. No, okay, but we got something. And hey, we get to hit flush 5 again. That's good. I guess use it to make the lovers and then sell the lovers. You kind of hate to use it that way, though. You kind of hate to use it that way. Hermit full, okay, but we got a full back. And on Hermit, too. Alright. Hi. Alright. Please. I'll actually do this first. Yeah, no. Good God. You know what? I could be convinced to copy that. I could... Itchy nose is itchy. Well, we have to do something. Temperance is $31. That sounds good by me. Alright. It's still free, so we might as well use it. No reason not to. Still free. Alright. Hey! Alright. No lower. Oh, alright. Please. Okay, you know, I could live with that one. But I'd really like that one. Yeah. Finally. Finally. Alright, so it can't make a copy of spectral cards. I wish it could, but alas it cannot. Alright. Jesus Christ, okay. Yo! That's pretty good too. Steel. Emperor. The Emperor protects, or whatever. The Emperor does something. Hanged Man. Neat. Left card into the right card. Excuse me. What if we go left card in the right card? Sure. 5 of a kind plus a planet off of it? Well, actually we don't know that we get a planet because we're going to get tarot cards first. So that might have been a little bit of a mistake. Play that hand though. Yeah, like that. I can't sell it, so yeah, nope, never mind. Oops. That's fine though. This is a very good set to bring into a pack. Especially with death there now. Oh my, okay. Hi, you. Left card into the right card. On the other hand, what if we save death for when we come across those tarot cards? Something Jotaro in the gang. So we could go Hanged Man. How many 8s are not? I mean, every 8 that we... I mean, there are a couple. Especially every 8 that we care for is already lucky. Which I guess is true. More or less true. Alright, left card into right card. Also, what is the boss blind? Serpent. Okay, cool. Can live with that. Can definitely live with that. Yeah, skip. Reroll. Hot? Oh my god. Okay, so it is way too late for you, Vagabond. Hey, what's up, Vanillin? Sorry about the crash earlier. Good to see ya. Alright. I have $140 in the bank, and Vagabond shows up. It's key in Hungarian? I did not know that. And get this. Uh-oh, wait. I'm waiting for a Ligma. There's bound to be a Ligma here, right? That's what's about to happen. Totally. No? Maybe. Maybe. No. No, that's it. Okay, good. Okay. I'm sorry, Vagabond. Oh my. Yo. Yeah, we will absolutely go into the next round with this. Holy moly. Okay. Well, firstly, I guess. I'd like to see if I could find the one that has... Yeah, okay, so we'll discard first. There we are. Discard. Hey, there it is. There it is. All right. Brilliant. Left card into the right card. Cool. Cool. Unless I'm missing something, and I might be. Unless I'm missing something. Left card into right card. Boop. There you go. Uh-oh. Let's do one for right now. It's the serpent. Serpent's weird. Hi. Right. The left card into the right card. Temperance. Okay. have one more to go. So yeah, we'll do that. Right. Alright. I don't know that it matters too terribly much, but sure. Nice. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do! It's fine. The run's not over. I was supposed to sell the 2 pair, and I hit left at the same time because I am a genius. I know what I'm doing. Genius. Antimatter. Okay. New slot unlocked because we didn't have enough of those. Oh my. Legendary. Legendary. Alright. I see a 7, which conveniently is now an 8. Alright, cool. Probably skip. Wait, skip. There was a 6. I could have tried to make another spectral card. Unfortunate. +4. I mean, technically, I guess this is better than nothing, so we'll hang on to it for right now, until we get something better. Right freaking now. It also means that wheel is turned on again, which means ectoplasm is turned on. This is probably a fine group to keep in with me. Especially given what we're... Rare polychrome, okay. 0 discards, that's fine. I'm gonna have to score a lot higher, but I think that we can manage that. I get the distinct impression we can manage that. Alright. That's not helping with my distinct impression. Not yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. What if I turn... Hold on. It's steel, though. I would like to keep this steel around. Steely Dan. Alright, good. This is fine. We can do this. This is totally not going to come back and bite me. In specifically the butt. Alright. There you all are. Hi, you all. Alright. See, now if I get rid of this 7, strength is actually useless. This is the last 7, which is fine. Wait. No, this is good. Alright, left card into the right card. Fool! Use it now. Do it now! And so on and so forth. Pop. I will remember eventually. So Flush 5 is actually already worth more. No, it's not. Look at 5 of kind. 5 of kind is worth more. Right? Something, something for the Emperor. Left card into the right card. That would have been cute. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, wait. I'm a stupid. I did that in the wrong order. I could have actually used the tower and then used the Hierophant. Just for the purpose of getting you a 107. Good lord. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Alright. 5 of a kind. Keep the steel around. Probably sell this. we've got a decent enough chance of hitting 3 here. And if we don't, hey, I'll take my 5 of a kind planet cards. Maybe, hopefully. Well, we're not one-shotting anymore. Bit of a bummer. Alright, well, can't really worry about the money, Lebowski. Oh, there you are. I think we're, yeah, we have a 5 of a kind. Alright, I don't think we need to worry about you either. Money is fine. We're okay. World, nice. You know what's technically the right play here? Technically, that's kind of funny that that's how it works, but that's how it works. Alright. Alright. Nope. And then it doesn't really matter. We're probably not getting... hold on. Yeah, I guess this is technically the better play. Technically. Alright, 1. Yeah, okay. Because now we get 2. Yep. 2 Planet X's. Alright. Man, oh man. Alright, hi Vagabond. I see you there. Smaller one first. Alright. Really rather... We're at the point now where we can't really not do 5 of a kind. Flush 5 is... Hold on. $3 and $35. 3 and 50. Okay. Oh no, it got rid of that exclamation mark forever. Alright. So we can go like this. Hanged Man, blow these up. Probably the play with you. And then... doesn't really matter what we do here. I guess High Priestess... We could try to convert these for Flush 5. But again, it's already further down. We probably have to stay on 5 of kind from now on. And there aren't really enough 8s to consistently do that, I think. Maybe there are. Funnily enough, we actually would have been higher if I hadn't accidentally sold that. Alternatively, we could do High Priestess. YOLO. Alright. I may regret that. I probably... Alright. I'm sorry, this is cute. It is a meme. Please, Yorick. Okay, so we still haven't gotten all the Jokers yet. The last one is a legend, so we have a 1 in 5 chance. It's probably a little late for Yorick, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Might as well play it. That'd be cute. Okay, fine. Mail-in rebate. Nice. The idol. Alright. That's cute. If we can make it past this, then sure. I guess that's fine. God bless America. Alright. I don't have any more 7s, so strength is actually useless. Nice. Alright. We won't just keep rolling for forever, I promise. What is this? If it contains a 3 of a kind. It does in fact contain a 3 of a kind. Oh, and it's also hollow, right? Yep. Alright. Unfortunately, we're now in take it seriously mode. Unfortunately. Oh, well. Oh, if it contains a... Hey, yep. Yep. Alright, cool. What are we on now? Mercury? Ah, screw that. Nah. Polychrome. Cute. 0 discards. Those for sure. I have a reason now to get everything at the same rank, or same... let's do this first. Hi. Oh, that's unfortunate. More death cards, please. Oh, wow. That's not quite what I was looking for. Alright, I mean, we're using a hand to dig. Which is weird, we're using a flush 5 to dig. That's pretty decent, though. Alright. You are very cute. Temperance. Unfortunately, sell it. Hermit, okay. Hi! Wrong one. Whale? Whale? I guess I could have freed up the moon instead. That would have been fine, I suppose. We still could. You'd rather it be on something else, but that's fine. Clubs? Get a little bit strong. 118. And of course the reason we're doing this is now we get 2 Flesh 5. Badly, badly needed Flesh 5 planets. Wow. Eris! Eris! Lady Aqua might have something to say about that. Alright. So, pop them both. Bring you in with me. Skip this no matter what it is, right? Yeah, skip it. And then... Oh, please. Alright, we don't really need any more lucky cards. So I say... Hermit. Emperor. There's Moon, okay. Ha! $9. Nice. Chariot, okay. That's fine. Let's just go in. This is doable. No, it's not. It was at this moment that he knew. Alright. So, steel, first of all. I also could just make this... Yeah. No, let's save it. Well, no, keep that in case death shows up. No, death can't show up. Not the way we're doing it now. It doesn't matter then. Alright, just play yo Flesh 5. Oh! Idle scoring it! Never mind. Never mind. I really should have played the moon there then. That's what I get for paying attention. 8 of clubs. Okay. Yo. Alright, alright. Yeah, I should have caught that. Alright. Unfortunately. Skip. Maybe we just skip. Guaranteed +3. Yeah, skip. Ah, nice. Oh, very good. Well, now I have an actual reason to go for those. Hi, you. I don't think that this matters. I'll go one more. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We really are supposed to skip here, though. Great. That's not good. Skip. Skip. Take our Mega Celestial pack. Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward. The good news is we get to take one and skip. Alright. Here we go. Alright. You take the left card and you turn it. Alright, I think we get it. Alright. I have a lot more of the deck through which to get, though. Justice Lovers. Uh-oh. Let me do this before I forget. I know me. Wait. Alright. And then pop all 3. Oops. Well, it's okay. It worked out. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. Alright. Temperance. Mult cards. And then left card into the right card. Chariot, okay. I don't know how much further we can go. Alright, here goes. Oh, wait. Crap. Oops. It's fine. Whoops. Oh no. Nice. Why is this 0 again? Oh, we got a free uncommon. That's right. You first. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, I mean, there's the obvious one, right? More steel. Cool. Or actually. Oh, no, I don't have show. I'm a genius. I should have popped the Eris so that I could get it to show up again. Whoops. A wise man once said, "Don't!" Alright, once again. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do us any good. Alas. It's on Eris right now. Hi! Oh my god. I know it wants me to. It wants me to quite badly. Let's just move on. Mega Arcana. Oh. 300 million. I don't think we can get there now, right? I'm actually not sure that we can. Alright, left card into the... Flush 5 is actually still behind. It might be too late, unfortunately. Well, whale. Could go like this. Left card and the right card. Alright. Do this. Tower and chariot. Alright. In that order. Tower. And then chariot. We get another instance. Weird. Alright. Not the time, buddy. Both good cards. Not really the time, though. Weirdly enough, it actually might be good for me to hit this one. I don't know if I do it now, though. I have more discards to play with, though. Definite high. Okay. Left card into the right card, because now we need steel. Just period. Wait. We could do this, use Empress first, and then transform it? You'd rather have the blue seal one, but it's the wrong suit. 2 cards. Alright, cool. And then left card into right card. If there's a way, I'm going to do my darndest to find it. Don't think that there is, though. We got closer than I thought we would, actually. We could hit this steel 10 as well. We might need to for idle later on. Get 3 more? Alright. Here we go! One more set of discards to use for 14 cards in the deck. I'm surprised we've gotten as close as we've gotten. Wait. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is enough, but I don't think we make next Annie. More death to find Steel Kings. And we also need Idol to cooperate. What is it on now? As soon as it breaks, then run over. I did it again. Oh, crud. I did it again. Supposed to skip. Just make all the misplays, now that it totally matters. Oops. 5 more and we get another mult on Yorick. And that's... Slight improvement. You do that. Very, very slight improvement. It's good. I don't think it's enough to take off polychrome. It's not. Alright. Okay. Hi. Alright. We're just cutting into boot. Okay. York upgrade. Cool. Need to be really careful about doing that. Moon! No moon. Priestess. Oh. No need. All right. All right. Can't just keep doing that though. I could have used Justice to turn one of the lucky ones. Yeah, I might need to. Uh-oh. I might very well need to. Wheel and Devil. Alright, so Wheel actually can do something again. Good luck, but it can. Nope. Devil is not particularly helpful. Okay. Hanging Chad. Do yo thing. Alright, it didn't break either. Nice. 1 billion. Alright. Alright, we're by the skin of our teeth, right? We're in by the skin of our teeth. Hi, you. Much as I would like that. Alright, need to stop just mindlessly rolling. Alright. Oh, some of these need to actually be steel now. Oh, what's it on? 8 of clubs. Okay. We aren't dead yet. Alright. Another, thank you. Alright. Spades are debuffed. So, okay. Alright, so I can use the tower here to try to turn any of these into anything else, really? But we have better targets right now. Temperance strength, okay. So, for example, well, hold on. Firstly, hit both of these. On the extreme off chance that they could give us something. They can't, but assuming that they could. Pop. Alright. Sure. Okay. That's also one I would have liked to have gotten rid of. Ah, okay. So we can turn you into a diamond first, just for another little itty bitty bit, teeny tiny bit. Left card and right card. Alright. I'd like to try to save that if I can. How much? 20 away from Yorick. Okay. Well. Whale. Giving up on a little bit of power here. Oh, wow. Never mind. It also didn't break. I'm glad we don't have the oops now. Nice. What are we looking at? One hand type this round. Not a problem. Let's go in with the world. Alright, moon. Would have been nice. Unfortunately, this is the wrong hand for that. Just make some money then. Right, I remembered this time. Nope. Nice. Ah. Ah. Alright. Probably don't need a flesh house. 5 of a kind though. Take. What's it on right now? Planet X, of course. Me being the great genius that I am. Ah, okay. Careful. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Not that it does anything for us, but I mean, you know, cool, I guess. How many 9s are in the deck? Yeah, 0. It does actual nothing for us. It is kind of cute, though, to have. Now we have 10 jokers. Technical term, kind of cute. Ah, shoot the moon. No. Not exactly set up for it right now. Nah, what the heck. Just in case I need to. Sure. Wait, 47 billion? Yeah, no. No. Woo. I mean, you kind of knew that was coming. Alright, Hanged Man, right on time. Alright. Boop. Boop. Maybe I could have discarded that, actually. It's on the sun now, after all. I don't think that it matters. Well, actually, yeah, that part does matter. Possibly, maybe, totally. Yeah, we're not making it. But let's just pretend we are. It's kind of nice that Idle cooperated for as long as it did. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're not exactly close. Tower and Empress. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'll pretend that we could still go. We can't. We're done. But I'm going to pretend that we can still go. Doing this makes it where Idle will not hit them accidentally. Alright. Okay, play it. Ooh. Ideally we have more steel, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh man. Yeah, that didn't exactly score a bunch. Sure. It doesn't matter. Now you... Okay, nice. Now that I don't have anything with which to hit it. No! Alright, cool. Yeah. Whale. There she goes! Oh. Idol was very kind to me. Alright, what time is it? It's almost midnight. I think we can keep going a little bit. A little bit longer. Might very well take a quick little restroom break here, though, if that's alright. It has been a while. Everyone, you got a few minutes. Stand up and stretch. Grab something to drink. I might myself. I mean, how much longer am I planning on streaming? You know what I'm thinking. Well, we'll see. Just a moment. Regardless, I do need to take a bit of a break. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Still deciding whether I'd... You know what? We're only 2.5 hours in. It's actually longer than that, but the stream crashed. So, I suppose I have time. Maybe. Maybe. When you open it and there's... It's not steam, but it looks like steam coming off of it. Plus, it's me. I won't finish this in one night anyway. Of course. Right. It says trick or drink. Wait. What are the odds? Wait. Hold on. Oh! Oh! No. Oops. My bad. It doesn't taste right, but I don't know in what way. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person that turns into a thesaurus when I'm drinking wine. I have no idea. I guess the closest word I can think of might be pungent. It has an overly fruity taste to it. We could just try that again. You know, we have to get everything all the way up to gold stake anyway, so yeah, why not, right? Firstly, let me check on Steam. What achievements do I have left? 2 of them are related to challenges. Complete any challenge, complete all the challenges. So, there we go. Complete 100% of my collection, which is 1 legendary Joker. That's bound to happen anyway. I'm trying to save challenges for their own stream. Win a run on at least gold stake difficulty, and then win with every deck in gold stake, earn a gold stake on every Joker. Good God. So, really, it's just grinding my way up. Which I could do off stream now, but no, it's fine. We're already here. Might as well, right? Okay. Alternatively, if I'm going to, though... Okay, that sounds pretty fun. So I'm going to save this one for its own stream. I would like to do gold stake stuff all together. I mean, that's pretty fun. But what I'm really looking for is Anaglyph. Aside from Abandoned Deck, which is my favorite, and the one that's already closest to getting gold sticker, this is the one that I most would like to get a gold sticker, or get through gold stake. I've mentioned this before. It's because since you get a double tag after every boss blind, you want to find the negative voucher and then just spam that to get a bunch of Jokers all at once, especially ones that you wouldn't normally be able to score easily with, you see. It's still not guaranteed to do much for me, but it makes it, I'll get more done in a single run, and hopefully I can sell off Jokers that I don't need anymore to buy up Jokers that I do, relying on the negative ones. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, it's only on red stake? Oh, well then definitely. Right on time. No. No. Alright. Wow. Okay. We also could have tried to go for an ace. To get a straight, a high straight might have been nice. And if we were playing on a high enough stake, we would have to burn a hand here, because we would have no more discards left. This actually shouldn't win, though. I think this is just a bit shy. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, look. So that's 15. That's enough on its own. But you know what? Oops. Is there any? I could do 2 pair. I don't know that it matters, but hey, we can. Supernova, maybe? I don't know. Right. Something good. All other jokers. We just take the photograph. Take the photograph and pass. Okay. Ah. Pair of queens. And then we can, that's good. First played face card, double. Sure. Why not? Hey. There we go. Oh, that's why. Whoops. 2 pair is worth so little. And that's what we got for our trouble. Alright, some hearts would be nice. I'm gonna play a little bit dangerously. Ah, okay. Alright. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I actually forgot to pour my coffee. Okay. So photograph is fine. Not really a solo, unfortunately. What I would do for a hanging Chad. My strong impression here is that I should take the Riffraff. I think that Riffraff is genuinely one of the best early jokers that you can get. It represents a big boost of power early on, and you can even sell the jokers. So, I think that this is fine. Could be wrong. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Alright, no clubs. Oh, what the heck? 4 of a... Yeah, right. If it contains a flush. Well, conveniently... Alright. Wait. I was trying to think if there's some way that I could... make enough money selling this to get more interest, and the answer is no. But I still don't care for it, so sure. We're not getting a 4 of a kind, as you can see. And it frees up 2 slots now anyway. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All diamonds are debuffed. Okay. I actually think for right now, we just save our money. We save our money, and we get, 2 more jokers. Jonklers. I don't have to take that anymore. Oh, ooh. I did not know that with Riffraff you could actually get editions. Wow, okay. Hey now. Wait, hold on. 13 of hearts? Is that what I'm seeing? Which would be a king of hearts? Okay. I can't quite make that out. Normally this is not what I would do. Aha! That was right. Alright, what's up? 10 of hearts, which means we have a guaranteed flush next turn. Alright. And walkie-talkie. Good. So we want these to come before the king. Because we're getting a double. A double. Alright. This represents the maximum strength that our deck can have right now. Right now. Well, I say that. With some misprint RNG. Okay. sell it? Straight flush, yeah, right. I don't know, I like this too much. These are pretty decent. I mean, I guess Crafty Joker's not fantastic. We could find better. Alright. Some deck fixing, please. Or, right now it's all even, so... Hit the 8 and the 7? In other words, hit the non-face cards? Really, I don't know where the deck is going just yet, but I think that this makes some sense. Some deck thinning? Alright. Good. Alright, go to the next round. Right. Ah, Hanging Chad photograph. You love to see it. Oh, oops. Not quite what I meant to do. It leaves a 10 and a 4, conveniently. But what if... No. No. It's a little too cute. Yeah, this is one-shotting anyway. Walkie-talkie with Hanging Chad, yeah. That's one-shotting. Off the first card, actually. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Alright. I would like this. Yeah. Alright. Woo! Oh, wait. Maybe I should have hit diamonds. Oops! I see a 10 and a 4. Alright. Whoops. Alright. I know. A wise man once said I done did goof. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Alright, so... could play this 10. I could even do a pair of 10s. Something like this. But it's for every hand played. We don't have a face card that's scoring, but Hanging Chad might still get me there. Yep, there it did. It surely did. Alright. Alright. Let me not do that again, please. Overstock, nice. -1 hand size, uh-oh. Alright, we want to get consistent quickly. Next round. Oh, and this is foil. Okay. Right. No. Even though there's a guaranteed 10 here. I hit clubs earlier. Yes, I hit clubs earlier. Okay. Bit of a bummer. Little bit. Bang. But now I can do this. Mwahahaha. Okay. 10, 4. 8 diamonds left. Just find a full house. We're not that unlikely. Alright, here it is. Or not. How far does 2 pair get me? So if this doesn't work, I am, technically speaking, screwed. Well, we aren't double scoring. Sorry, photograph. So we're basically getting walkie-talkie 4 times. No, 4 times. So 3 because it gets retriggered with Hanging Chad, and then another and another and another, so 6 times. We could take this club as well, so that if not, we might get a spade flush with that king for photograph. Never mind, didn't matter. Oh, really didn't matter, jeez. Alright, there's our 2 pair baseline. 4 of a kind. In the future! I wish. I wish. Unfortunately, I think we need to just keep saving. Oh, nice. Alright, well. Any more? No, okay. But, you know what? We get to try with lucky 3 times, that's nice. And we just saw how silly it can be. Yeah, not as much because ice cream is going down, is melting. It's melting! I'm melting! And so on. Alright. This is good, obviously. No. Alright. Go down to 5. I mean, sure. -1 hand size, woot. This is a great idea, by the way. Uh-oh. Well, guess what we didn't get? So I have a pair. I can up these 9s, which might matter if strength comes up later on. And hey, upgrade. That's good. Oh, wow. Look, I know what I'm doing. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I really shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be spending. We need to get our economy up and running. Says the guy who is spending. Wraith! 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 Hex? I have $2 though. Hearts, okay. I can live with that. We hadn't removed hearts yet, I think. Clubs and diamonds, yeah, not hearts. Woo! Alright. It means they're more likely to score now. That's good. I won't say no to that. High card! No. Must play 5 cads. I think we're fine. I think that we're going to be okay. Alright, so discard these cards. Uh-oh. Well, I haven't come across... There's one. Yeah, I hate to see it. YOLO! That's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Okay, well... No. It's... maybe doable. Alright. We get to permanently upgrade it with Hiker. That's nice. the little 4 that could off of a pair. $7,500. We're going to have to do more than one now. All right, 2 pair. I really need to not discard a bunch though. Yeah, we're already at the point where this is better. As long as I can get a 2 pair, which, as long as... Okay. I have not been good about getting my economy up. Despite having a start that should have facilitated... Excuse me, that. Because I can't help but YOLO. Like this. 2 pair, including 10s. And filter out a jack. Just in case this doesn't score. I mean, we get more chips than we, but not as much. Oh, but not as much Molotov holographic. We lost holographic. Still enough though. All right. Keep me at 10 with 0 discards remaining. Alright, here we go. Must play 5 cards. Not a problem. Wait. Keep the 5 in case we need to make a 2 pair with it. Okay. We're part of the way there. For better or worse, we're actually incentivized to dig and dig. Wait, I dropped the... I did. $4.10, $4.10. There we go. I don't think it matters now, but sure. Alright, plus 15 mult. Alright, here we go. Very good. Very good. Not by as much as I would have liked, but, you know, we'll take it. You know? Hi, magic trick. Goodbye, magic trick. I'm glad we hit the money, Lebowski. Alright. You know what I need? Some sort of manipulation here. That's not it. None of this, actually. I guess lovers, kind of. All face cards are drawn face down. Sure. Don't mind if I do. We have a rare 2-pair deck, so we'll try it. Hiker might have already worn out its welcome. It doesn't exactly do a whole lot in the long run. I mean, in the in the short run. Even in the long run, it's not great. It's okay. Hanging Chad with Hiker, though, is a thing. I maybe should have considered keeping it more strongly. Maybe. I see a full house. You know what? Now that I don't have to worry about Hiker, yeah, let's just play it. Neat. Oh, sweet, by the way. Got $20 more. Who needs an economy when you can just hit a 1 in 15 chance twice? I would have liked to have had that sooner. We could still make it work. So right now we have all of our 6s. And there is a case to be made, and that's worth it. Yeah, 2 pair. Alright, moving on. I see A6. Single 6. Play it. Actually, play the dang card. Familiar, okay. Random card in your hand, add 3 random enhanced face cards. Well, you know what? I don't... Face cards are not, in fact, 10s or 4s. But we don't have any 10s or 4s here. Oh, we lost a face card to get it. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, we could break this queen potentially. Something like this. Ah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Whale, carp. That's been drilled into my head. 10, 10. I see a 4 now. Fewer queens, so sorry, Jack. Be nimble. All right, 2 pair. 2 pair doesn't matter. Sure, why not? And plus 15 for no more discards. All right. There we go. It actually wouldn't have won on its own. Uh-oh. That's not reassuring, you can imagine. Well, I can make another 4. That's not much of a boost, but it's something. I really... Yeah, that way we can more consistently get 2 pairs. And I didn't have a second card for Empress. Okay. I'm sorry, 6 cents. So -1 hand size. So, especially not while we have Mystic Summit, but we might not have Mystic Summit for long. I don't know. Ah, nice. Hi, Egg. Egg. Good to see you again, buddy. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright. Well, wait. Oh, hold on. Why did I do that? I know what I'm doing. I know no, I don't. Well, full deck is only 9 diamonds. So we could hit clubs and diamonds. I don't know what this is, but it's a face card, so pop. 2 selected cards. Oh, it was the queen. Okay. Huh. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Alright. Okay, there's my 2 pair. I don't know that I necessarily need to go any further. Well. Plus 12, okay. Okay. There's a jack, right? Nice. Oh, crap. I should have burned a discard. For the extra mult. Something for the Emperor. Yeah. Alright. Can't play the ace. Unless I'm just pitching stuff. I mean, I guess I could for a pair. I guess that is one way to do it. Not great. Uh-oh. Ha! Okay. We could do a full house. We'd lose out on little money, but... I think we're good here, actually. Or we could... Okay. Alright. And we made it. We made it! 3 extra buckaroos for our trouble. That would have been a fun build. So, obviously you first. Because... Overstock plus. And we get to see more. Mwahaha. Plus 12, plus 15 conditionally. You're about to not be worth much. Each remaining discard. Well, we're using our discard a bit too much. High. Okay. The 2 suits we really don't want to have. I guess... I'll say we could do the 4 just so that if we have to start copying, we can copy a gold something or other. Boss blind. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're about to be in a whole lot of trouble, unfortunately. I could... Let's see, how many 10s? We have 1 10 of clubs already. And a 4 of clubs. So actually there's a case to be made for these 2 getting turned into clubs. Probably not. Like, we really don't care about the... Nah, okay, let's not. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Each remaining discard. I don't know, we're not using it that much. Magician. Good. Oh, hi! 6. I would like to, but alas. Look at all those tags that aren't doing anything just yet. Oh, just you wait. He says. Oh, nice, actually. Alright. That's 3 of a kind. No extra 10. Okay, cool. So we have to do 3 of a kind, burn a couple cards. We can make this work, I think, right? Maybe. Alternatively, I could intentionally play the wrong cards just for the purpose of trying to dig for more 10s or 4s. It's a decent enough chance, right? Maybe. We're a little bit less money. It's probably alright. Hopefully alright. Hi, like that. Hi, 4 of a kind. Right. Cool. Whatever, I'll take it. That's fine, I'll take it. Okay. That gives us something of a baseline for where we need to be. 20k, and we're not at 20k just yet. We can get there, just not there yet. Huh. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This lets me make flushes more readily using those cards. It's not great. Alright. Hey! Oh. Very nice. And if I do it in this order, I get more money! Mwahaha. Maybe. Honestly, I could see a purpose. It gives me a 5th card with which to score in 2-pair. 35, 29, yeah. Ah! Or, yo! I think we go for Hanging Chad. Yeah. Okay. Man. That escalated quickly. Yo, okay. Full deck contains... Okay, good. That's a lot of 10s. That's a lot of 10s. Probably want to sell this, actually, so that we have enough money to make it to the cap. I don't think this part matters, but just in case it does. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. My. Okay. We might need just a little bit of luck. Little bit, or at least not bad luck, right? $3. That's not the worst thing in the world. Lots of money, though. Lots of money. Is this better than... Yeah, maybe once. Please 2-pair. Hey! Okay, good. Extra chips. I was about to say, is this better than 2 mold? Look, I have no idea. I don't know. Alright. Yo. Alright. Look. Alright, keep it rolling. If it contains a flush. Maybe. Hi. No. Wrong run. Okay. I'll actually put myself a little bit under the cap. Because we have Devil to score us above it anyway. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Get one hand with which to do it. One hand to rule them all or something. I think that's how it works. Thought about, well, 9 I could use strength on later. I am making it where there are fewer hearts if I do it that way. Alright, so Hangman first. Pop. Get out of here! Alright. One more. Alright, I see a full house. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, so it's a little awkward. Full house is quite a bit lower than 2-pair. I need to take the 2-pair. We don't get to score as many cards if we do that. Which is a bit of a drag. That's awkward. I think we still do... Yeah. I mean, there's one we're not going to be able to take here anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it matters, but just in case. Alright, here goes nuttin'. Man, money. Oh, here we go. Big mult. Big mult. Alright. That's fine. On red stake. Okay. Yo. At what point is this just better to hit? I'm not sure that it... Oh, it's gonna be a while. Hi again. I'm gonna need to start re-rolling though. Ah, great. Well, there aren't any 10s or 4s that I would like to hit here. It's a bit awkward. Let's go... I guess ace? Maybe the 2 because there's enough strength, I guess. Get some mo money. Alright, we'll get back to re-rolling here in just a moment. Or not. You know, full house is only at level 1. That's fine. Haha! There you are. Good, 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 good. Contains a 2 pair. If I had another slot. I would love... Trading card is here. Okay, well, plus 40. That's a lot of mega standard packs. No. No, I'm alright. Discard. What is this? Like, what are we doing? Alright, no. No. Okay. Well, whale. We have our 3 of a kind. It's not... Sure. I mean, we get to score more. Let's do it. Why is it giving plus 9? Oh, 5 extra chips. I get it. 5 plus 4. Okay. So, unfortunately, not quite enough. You can see. Just do another full house. We don't get the money, Lebowski. Alright. Come on. I'll just say one of you is bound to do it, right? Okay. This might be a little bit late. It's competing with Flashcard. The tribe this is the 3rd time it's showed up. It is really insistent here. Huh. Not yet. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we take you. It'll put me below the limit, but as long as I find a gold card, we're fine. I should be able to. Alright. So, we have a 2 pair already. Yep, which is pretty high, it turns out. Pretty high, man. Like... Whoa, man. Whoa. Alright, so you turn the left card into the right card. And then, you pretend you know what you're doing. Actually, hold on. Let's hit this ace here. Actually, hold on. Let's hit this king here. Alright. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. Jeez. Hey. Okay. Yeah, welcome to a 2-pair. An honest-to-God 2-pair deck. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Bean! Alright. Alright. Where's the sun? That'd be handy. Handy, Andy. Okay. Giving up one of my pairs. Okay. Wait. Okay, come. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have a problem. The boss is the hook. If I just play these 4s and don't do anything with the 10, we're reasonably likely to lose the 10. If I play other stuff to filter for it, we're going to lose some of them. So what I think I do is I go for these pairs, actually, and hold the devil in the hand. And don't do anything else, just try to keep the 10 around a little bit longer. Alternatively, we could hope. That's not a good idea. Hope is not, in fact, a good idea. Okay, we kept the 10. That's good. Hey! Give me $20. Give me $20. Alright. That's actually not bad for halfway there. Alright. I guess this 6. Because it's a heart. Do we get there off of 3 of a kind? Maybe, but we surely do off of this. Might lose the 6. Alright. Hey, more time to score more money, right? Like that. Lucky. Huh. Take it? If we have to. It's just a backup though. 1, 2. At this point I think we want Chariot. Yep, good. I don't know that I need that. Oh. I say we just take 1,000,005 spectral packs. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. There's no way that could possibly come back and bite me, right? Absolutely none. I'm sorry, I am actually thinking. So we definitely want to use Hangman. Maybe we want to use Chariot. I think we have enough copies that we don't need the Diet Cola here. Nope. Nope, I may or may not have learned my lesson. May not have. Okay. I guess 6 and 3 because it gets rid of a club. Also, alternatively, we could get rid of the jack to keep more spades in the deck for longer. Does it actually matter? No. There's a 3 of a kind, just not quite the one for which I was looking. A10. How? It's because we still have the standard number of 10s and 4s. I could have... Wait. No, we don't. Never mind. It's just... That's right. They're already in the hand. Okay. So we're only 1 high on each of those, which is making it a little bit awkward here. Alright, hey, 2 pair. You know what? I'll take it. 2 pair? Sounds good. Put it on the king. There goes Baron. That's not why, but come on, that's totally why. And then drop you, just in case. Alright, here goes. They're all lucky. Come on, one of you has to proc. Nope, none of you had to get the 20. None ya. To be fair, it actually was more likely we would. Okay. I'll take it. Turned into Marge Simpson for a moment. For some reason. Okay, death. I guess this is technically better. It's better than doing nothing, right? And I don't have a 4 to hit either. Alright. We might be able to start doing flesh houses. I wouldn't be against that. That's maybe part of the plan. Bird in the hand. Okay. Alright. One random joker disabled every hand. Sure! Alright, here goes. Alright. Well... Alright. Immolate. Unfortunately, they're not the good ones. Wow. Can I just skip this one, actually? They're just going to water down the deck. Immolate and Trance. Alright, we don't want to use Immolate. There's a 10 and a 4. Odds are one of them gets hit, which is not the end of the world. But we now have more 4s. Trance. Alright, here goes. Maybe I should have used Immolate. Maybe. Oh, hi. Pop! Just in case we can start copying. Give me another cryptid. Give me another... Well, I did get another cryptid. And Purple Seal is very good. I'm unfortunately watering the deck down by doing that. A little bit. From getting the one I really wanted. Boop. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'd say this has gone well so far. Alright. We just want to win the run. We don't necessarily care about going any further. So, I'm not going to worry about ectoplasm. Instead, I almost did it. Purple Seal. Purple Trank. Alright. Numbered cards. I say... Gold Seal 10? Sure. Okay. One random joker disabled every hand. It's not worth re-rolling. I'm a little bit worried if I do. Okay. So I have to do something a little differently now because of that. That is a 2 pair. We could burn the hand specifically for the purpose of getting flashcard back up and running. Or no, flashcard being the one that's cut, I should say. But we also risk walkie-talkie getting hit. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Once again, a 2 pair. Jesus. Okay. You know what? I say let her rip. Alright, here goes. Oh, holy crap. The plus 20 twice? Okay, yeah, no, that's on the polychrome one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Is there any reason for me to keep going here? I'm sure. I guess there's a chance we could get the legendary Joker. I have a double tag. Maybe it could matter. Probably not, but maybe. Probably not. Oh, neat. Alright. I swear to God. They hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. Or something like that. 3 more? You know... No. Oh man. Alright, I see a theme here already. No, that's a little cute. Let's not. Alright. So I know me, I will forget. It is me. Ah! We're fine. Hermit! Okay, cool. Okay. Three of a kind does not make it, I think. Well, it might with polychrome. Like this. Because of polychrome, it actually might. And 3 of a kind is upgraded a bit. Okay, we'll try it. Okay, there's the plus 20. Twice! Oh my, okay. Yep, we got there. Which means we get a planet card and some money. Neat! Alright. Okay, so we made it by a little bit more than the skin of our teeth. Tiny little bit. Almost all the 10s and 4s are set, all but 1. Alright, so we don't really need Empress then. Death would be nice. Lo and behold. I mean, that's fine. Now we can start trying to pivot. I guess we can make another 4 off of strength. No, this is fine. Maybe that was wrong. 25 versus 78. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going off 2 additional times. 7 times, right? 1 time, 2 additional times, 2 additional times, 2 additional times. So 7 times. Which is 28 and, well, 70 extra chips. But because they're lucky, they get more chances at the mult and money. I'm trying to decide. We don't know. Yeah. And it's holographic too. What this means is plus 38 mult versus 25. So yeah, for right now, for the time being, no. That's unfortunate. I'm glad we got there though. We did in fact get there. Hi, right on time. Burnt Joker is cute. We'll find a gold card. Alright. Not yet. Wow. Shiny, he says. He'll find a gold card. Almost skips the gold card. Can I find a 4, please? No? Okay. That might matter if we find strength later on. Bit of a bummer, but what can you do? Eat! That's what. 20! There we go. I saw it. Okay. Not as high as I would have liked, though. Even though that was what we just played then, is it worth more than a reroll? honestly, it might actually be. No, probably not. The reroll is general. Okay, hold on. 35, 32, 28. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Okay. Cool. Ah, face down, you say. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. It means we hit some number of 4s. Okay. We have options. We should do that. This should work. No, it won't. Well, hold on. No, it didn't. Not even close, actually. Wow. Not even. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think we need to just take a... start using hands to filter. Unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Well, it's actually worth more than I thought it would be. Hi, Full House. On the prairie. Oh, okay. Wait. Can I get a 3 of a kind one here? 3 of a kind one. I mean, we have steel. I think we do, actually. Alright. Risky for the biscuit. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that was after all a boss. Oh, hi. Get it now. It is burning up in here. Jeez. Almost all the 10s are already lucky. Hi, Baron. Ah, okay. We have 3 9s. Is it worth it? Sure. Worst case, I can sell it, right? Alright, run's almost over, so we're actually going to take the skip here. Heck. Alright. Sure. Alright. Well, full house and 2 pair. Two pair and full house. Hey. Alright. Cool. This is probably where it ends, but oh well. Oh well. There is A9. We have another 9, please. No, the answer is no. We can have... Alright. So. Unless I'm missing something, I think that we are very well set here. Steel in there too. Full house is one of our better hands. And we get to score all 5 cards. Did we not get a single... Surely we must have, and I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention at first. I was about to say, did we not get a single... oh, what the heck? Plus 20. You know, the 1 in 5 chance. I didn't think we did. We're fine here. We're fine. There's a 20. Okay. Yeah, it probably happened and I just missed it. It's likely enough, given as many shots as we had. Just wasn't paying attention. much into the start. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a stupid. Should have gone for the lucky again. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Accidentally throwing the run. It's fine. It's not fine. Alright. Well, I don't know that we would have made it anyway, but hey. No, that's it. Hey. A little shy. That's okay. No, we almost certainly would have made it. If I had put the right card up in front, walkie-talkie would have triggered more times. Given the time, it's only 1:08. We could try again. Hey, you know what? Anaglyph deck has to get up there, so sure, why not? Why not? Oh, hi. Okay, I'll bite. I don't know if that's necessarily ideal. Alright, so let's say 2 flushes. Or... That's unfortunate. Yeah, 2 pair is not worth enough. This is also not worth enough. It's 2 high-scoring hands. 5 spades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Jeepers! Well, it could have gone better, maybe, a little bit. Yeah, we get $4. Ah. Okay. Hi, Baron. This is interesting to get early in the run. It certainly doesn't combo with Baron. Alright. Let's keep it. Must play 5 cards, don't mind if I do. A 2 or a queen. Or we could try it off of a... Okay. And this is why you're supposed to calculate how much they're worth first. Hand will not score unless you play 5. Well... We just discovered this 2 pair is worth bupkis. But at least it gets to score. Run's probably over here in just a moment. Or we could just randomly get a full house. With high queen. There we go. Neat. Or we could just randomly get a full house. Weird order. If I take this, I can't get stencil. I was wrong. I can get stencil. We just won't get interest here. Mega Arcana pack. Alright, take 2 Mega Arcana packs, please. Okay. Well, without knowing what the run is shaping up to be, it's a face card run, I guess, but beyond that, we could put the devil on this queen, and the reason is, not only will it give us more money, and more, it's a face card, so we're sure we're keeping it in the deck, but if we get to upgrade it with strength, that's another king for Baron. I think that's worth it. fan. Okay, number 2. Alright, Hermit, Tower, Magician, Justice, Moon. Okay. So... Magician on 2 face cards, because we want to play face cards. And then Moon to make flushes more likely. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Hi. Free and foil. Neat. Alright. What was I just said? Okay. Not yet. Wait. Held in hand. So, you know, we could just play a high card. I don't know. Hey! Okay. We have a baby flush. I hate to say. Hello, that was loud. Alright. Okay. At least on my end, that was loud. I don't know how loud it was for you. It's the wall. The wall is 3,600? Okay. Choose one. Ha! No, we have a king. Long live the king. More kings sounds good. It is now a Baron deck after all. Apparently. Alright, here we go. Wait. You know, we only need a king. And then we get a straight. Okay. Like this. I don't think it really matters too terribly much. Alright. Not quite halfway there. Okay, but this time we get a Baron. Neat. This should do it. Almost. I lied. Almost. 7 clubs, 10 spades. We have a 2 pair. We could pretend that that's enough. Alright, this is a little cute. It worked out though. Okay, please. Hey, 20 mult. Nice. Works. Alright, well, hey, we beat the wall. The wall. Nothing. Look. You've been watching this stream. Look, I don't know. Holographic. Let's keep stencil for now. Hi! Oh my. There it is. I guess we could also do a full house, but then we wouldn't have the kings. Wait, hold on. For right now, it's actually better to do it this way. This is times 3. This is effectively 2.25. Wait. No, but it's 2.25 for each king. Never mind. Nope, I lied. Whoops. It's not 2.25 for each king. There's no red seal. I'm so used to red seal. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly. No. I don't know. We don't want planet cards to appear more often. Not right now. Don't do it. Maybe I should have. Oh my god. We don't have that much money, do we? Stuntman! What are you doing not in a plasma deck? Okay. We are now a high card build. Sure. Alright, well, oh my god. Oh my god. We are in fact a high card build. 250 chips minus 2 hand size, with 2 kings in hand. Oh. Whoops. Alright, never mind, 2. Okay. Alright, we may need to reconsider some things. Death. Nope. No death. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Stuntman. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually might sell the Stuntman here. I think I am. That's unfortunate. But now we get to see more cards. Hoorah! Oh. Okay. This kinda sucks. Obviously no queens. The Emperor while we're full. I mean, the only thing really is Hierophant, right? Hit the 3 and it doesn't actually matter. Anything but a 4. Ace, in case high card. Sure. Well, that sucks. 1 hand type. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hey, look. Okay. So, I have a queen and a jack. I can turn those. One of them, anyway. Okay. So what if we do this? A full house. Okay. I'm tempted to save the tower then. Does a full house... Alright. 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. That's better than 3. Alright. This had better work. This did not work. Well, now I have to play a full house. Conveniently, though. Okay, hold on. I swear, this is not scripted. Except when it is. Look, I don't know. To be fair, we did add another king to the deck, so it became a little bit more likely after that. Okay. If I can get through some harder hands... Mega Buffoon Pack. You know what? Yes, we will now take you. I need to get rid of Stencil here. This is not how you get rid of Stencil. It is a true furrow. Yeet. Use this as the baseline. Eventually. Alright, good old ramen. Oh my god. Alright, so this could have gone better. Okay, well that worked like a charm. I'm strongly inclined to skip, even though Pear does butt kiss for us. Alright. Just because it's pillar, that's all. It's pillar time, and all that jazz. That hurts. I'm hurt, dog. Don't ask if I'm okay. Just for right now, just to get me through it. Level 1 to oh my god. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Alright, there are more aces though. I know. It hurts. 1 queen, 3 sevens. Full house, but it uses kings. 3 of a kind is at... Honestly, maybe we just go high card. Like this. Or like this. Wait. 0 queens left, so yeah. 0 fours. If we can somehow manage to survive, God bless America. God bless Queen America. Alright, 4 of a kind, baby. Well, we didn't get there. Nope, we did not get there. Pillar's pretty good. I would have liked to have taken those blinds instead, but I didn't think I could. Pillar is, in fact, pretty strong. Alright. Keep moving on. What are we looking at? Free and hollow? Yeah, actually, honestly, I don't hate this one right off the bat. Above white stake. And the reason is because that plus 10 mult by itself, nothing else, can help to carry you long enough that you can get your economy started. Now you, however, you know what? Sure. Full house. Full house on the prairie. Almost. Wait. Soup. I'm a smart. King 6/6. 2 kings, 1's no. Did I double tap? I guess I did. I must have, right? Hi, 3 pairs. No. Nope. 9. Alright, so here we go. What is our hollow? What is going to determine... the run. And there's paintbrush. I have to sell the drunkard to buy the paintbrush. I can't do it. Yep, alright. That's actually a pretty decent, those two together, that's not the worst start in the world. Holy crap. You know what? I mean, a little bit of a nombo. Discarding gets rid of cards from your deck. A little bit of a nombo, but we'll make it work. That means when that... It's a Vagabond run. Okay. Whale. What is a Vagabond run? Well, it's where you do this a lot. Voucher. Okay, cool. Alright. We have no manipulation yet, so... Wow. Our luck has been kind of impeccable with that. In case we need the pair. This is fine. What am I doing? This is fine. Oh, no. Play the jack. Play the jack first. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm getting tired. You're supposed to play the jack first because it won't win. Even if you get a tarot card you can't use, you can sell it for $1, which is how much you would have gotten for the hand being left. Two, three, God. If I sell all three of them, I can get Brainstorm Vagabond. Which just kills me, right? No. If I had played that better, I would have at least had enough. I mean, still wouldn't be enough. Okay. Is there any way that I can make this work? We're at $4. Sell the Sun, sell the Blue Joker, sell the Hollow Drunkard. That's exactly 10. I buy Brainstorm, put it on Vagabond, and then die. Right? To be fair, no, that doesn't help us. If it had been Mega Buffoon Pack, we'd be fine. That would have been the play. Hey, Luna! What's up? What's up? Actually caught me right before I'm about to take a break. I actually think, despite this Brainstorm being here, I actually think we go for the Spectral Pack. It puts us at exactly $0 while also having a really good effect. Okay, I say that. Enhanced face cards. We're at 52 cards. That is actually good for Blue Joker. It adds more cards to the deck. And it adds face cards to the deck. To the deck. I wish we had Baron back. I wish, but alas. Nope! We took a face card out to get... Whale. Consequences of my own actions, right? Excitement in your voice and seeing me in chat melts my heart. Aww. It's true though, you're cool. I like to think. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Definitely. You're showing up right at the same time that the consequences of my action... It's fine. It's 1:30 in the morning for me because yay time zones, and I might have been able to buy this Brainstorm if I had played a little differently. Maybe not, but we won't be able to look into that future. Don't you love it when I... Alright. Alright, we'll pretend that there's a chance. There's not. I mean, play only one hand type this round. There's not. Wait. There is a chance. I have Vagabond. I could try to save this Sun. How do we make this work? We'll find out. Hold on. After this round, though, I actually need to take a quick trip. Restroom, all that jazz. Neat. Oh, great. It's fine. Alright. Alright, so we get one. It is Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. Flush is so good, we actually do have a chance. No promises, but I think we do. Maybe. Alright. This will put me under the limit, but I won't be able to reroll. Yeah, okay, there is a right answer here. I couldn't have known the future, but I gave up the one that gives us more money for playing diamonds. Alright, we're picking the world here specifically to get me down to 0, but actually $1. Alright, one hand type. If I absolutely have to. Oh, or we could just have it right here at the start. That's... You know what? Sure. Why not? Emperor. Oh, there we go. We made it! We did it! Flush by itself. Woo! Woohoo! I think we're skipping the big blind. As long as we can live through it. Okay, now, I actually do need to take a break. So I will be back in just a moment. If you give me just a sec. Sorry, Luna, just a moment. Luna says, it's getting pretty hard to convince people that I'm not a vampire. Oh, because of when you wake up? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Oh, hold on. There we go. That might have been intentional. Maybe. Definitely, actually. Alright. Hey! Vsauce? Michael here. Miguel here. More kings. Wait. You know, I might not have needed to do that. Something gives me the distinct impression I did not need to do that. What were the other options? Hermit and lover. Yeah, hermit. Hermit would have been ideal. Look. I know what I'm doing. Wake up at a reasonable time for my time zone? Well then why do you have a hard time convincing people? Are you allergic to garlic? Do crosses make you burn? Insert whatever happens in Twilight? You sparkle? And are made of marble? Yep. And then we buy this specifically for the purpose of getting us down to $0. Okay. Right. Sell it? Do we need it? Absolutely not. Look, I know what I'm know. Oh, sweet. Sweet death. T1GlistenerElf out of context? Alright. What if I just buy the 4 of a kind? Leave it at that. Alright. Yes! Alright, now we just need to survive to the next shop. We have no discards, and we're a flesh deck, also known as me. Okay, so we hit these specifically. We'll still get a card out of it, because Vagabond, High Hermit. Of all the cards I could get, why Hermit? Why did I have to get Hermit? Hold on, full deck. 15 hearts. Great. It's actually better to hit a club here, on average. A wild king. Wear my cloak of grief all the time. Symbolism, don't worry about it. I avoid sunlight like the plague. My nails look bloods. Uh-oh. Prominent canines. Okay, no. That last one is actually a nice little genetic thing. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. But you know what I do have? I have an occipital bump on the back of my skull. Long story short, what that means is that I have Neanderthal DNA. It means that, which I'm white, a decent amount of my ancestry is from Europe, so it's not the most surprising thing in the world, right? But that's kind of cool, I think. Long story short, Neanderthals had a smaller forebrain and larger hindbrain. Their occipital lobe was bigger, so to accommodate that, their skulls were bigger. Now, of course, you know, over time, that as we keep watering that down in our nice little gene pool over here, it gets smaller and smaller until we just have a bump. Sometimes you see a fairly big one, like on the actor for Jean-Luc Picard, whose name eludes me. I cannot believe I can't remember his name. Alright, this is going to bother me. Hold on. Jean-Luc Picard. Actor. Patrick Stewart! Everything is obvious once you know the answer. Patrick Stewart. So it turns out strength into those kings was handy, by the way. It wasn't intentional, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Ah, Patrick Stewart. You know what? I'm tired. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost 2 in the morning over here. I think that I get an excuse for being so tired. Late! But yes, that means that if you were over here, you could feel that I have a bump on the back of my head. Here's a fun little fact for you. My dad does not have it. My mom does. I got it from my mom. Unfortunately, Evangeline does not have it. Her mom does not have it. So she got the lack of it from her mom. And Evangeline, bless her sweet little loving heart, she was initially very, very sad about that fact. She did not like that. She wants to be me in every way because, you know, daddy's girl and all. She's very cute. I'm a little biased. She's very cute. But lo and behold. Anyway, I'm doing all of this, totally not stalling. Oh. Brilliant, actually. Hold on. Wait, that's a sick little hand to have. We get another flush. Yo, there we go. Flintstones, like the shocking part. I mean, it would normally be the most shocking part. Yes, you are correct. No! No! This is an absolutely atrocious combination right here. Okay, we had Stuntman show up earlier. It's 250 chips minus 2 hand size, so our hand size goes down to 6, which means you want to play high card, you want to play pair. Maybe if your deck is really fixed, something like 3 of a kind or 2 pair. Probably not. High card and pair. 250 chips is really, really worth it though. But Droll Joker is here. So a little bit of a nombo there, but more importantly, we have Burglar, which gives you 3 extra hands and you lose all your discards. Oh wait, we get +1 discard. No we don't, because we lose all our discards. Heck me. The run is about to end right here, right now, because I cannot help myself. To be fair, holy Jesus. Oh, you idiot. I had Hermit. My mind was stuck on Temperance. Look, like I said, I'm tired. The smart thing to do is to go to bed here. But alright, please high card. Okay, that's pair. I can live with pair. You goof. Yep. So what Hermit does is it doubles your money, so you want to use it before you spend your money. He said, but. He said, alright, hi Evangeline, hi very mature child. No, I'm kidding. We take this, and then we take Zany Joker, which is extra chip. No, that's actually better. Honestly, that's actually better. It's never going to come up, but we want to keep the count low. Oh no. Oh no. Heck. No! No, it's fine. It works out. Look, I know exactly what I'm not doing. High card is queen. Yup. No, high card is ace. I'm a stupid. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm kidding. I had to add the no, I'm kidding, because clearly it wouldn't have been obvious otherwise. But, like, actually. Now, the good news is we get a bunch of extra hands. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Very slightly more scoring. Okay, doesn't really matter. Let's just take the higher scoring. It's a 3 of a kind inside of a flush. The flush wins out. Although, you're not supposed to be flush when you're playing the flower pot, too. Alright. But, don't ask how that worked. I have no idea. Evangeline and I get along just fine. Probably drive you insane. That's okay. Totally worth it, right? Boop. Bop. Well, now that you don't exactly do a lot. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No. Someone's going to think I'm actually serious. Oh dear. Alright, we intentionally want to sell that. Ha! High card! Now that I have a reason to play you. Alright, first hand is drawn face down. Which, since we have no discards, doesn't actually matter. What on earth? Wait, what? 5th of April 2058, 23rd April 2056. 230456 050458 2058. What? Are these birthdays? What? Remember the 5th of April. Wait. Look, I have no idea. High card! Nope. We have a random 2 pair. Okay, Moon is good. Moon is awkward, actually. Ah, okay, there's our high card. Yo! It worked! It worked! Alright. Bunch of money, though. 60 buckaroos. Can you just hear the joy in my voice? Alright, hold on. So, spades? Wait. There's not really a purpose for this moon then. If I had a spade, I could at least consolidate the most rare into the second most rare. As it is, though, that's not worth doing. Like, at all. So unfortunately the moon just might have to get sold here. And then use this while we're in the shop. God bless America. I shouldn't have sold that. Look, I know what I'm doing. Alright, this is already the best one. We don't need it wild. It's already a diamond. That's fine. What am I doing? My own death day a couple years ago, 23rd of April 2056. You have to live. At least that long. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So Fool is on Chariot, which is probably not worth it, although there is a second king. So options here. There is a second king. So we could apply Chariot to that. We have 2 queens to turn into kings, so we have even more. In fact, oh, I thought we had more queens than that. We must have gotten extra. We got extra queens off of the spectral pack. That's right. Okay. We could take these queens and convert them into kings. We could use Star to consolidate even more of the deck. Here's what I'm going to do. Use the Devil on this king, and then use Strength on these queens, and now we should have 9 kings. That's my favorite Dark Souls boss, Luna. 9 kings. Okay, full disclosure, I can't actually remember the last time that I fought 4 kings where more than 2 kings showed up at once. because if you beat the boss quickly enough, you don't actually see all 4 kings together, and it's the one boss in the game that plays nicely, where it's a duo fight, but they don't both go after you at the same time, except it's a trio fight, except it's a quartet fight. They can, they just usually don't. They take their sweet time. It's funny though, because when Elden Ring first released, all the duo fights attacked you at the same time. Alright, so I have to do some quick little counting here. 37, 31, 24, 16, 7, uh-oh. I have to spend at least $3, preferably $7 in these shops. Well, that's 3. I only need $1 more if I do it this way. Let's re-roll. Oh, wait a minute. Would have loved that. I would have loved that. It's fine. It's fun. Be at least 52 if I have anything to say about it. I hope you live to be 9999 1 million years old. Okay. Okay. You never know. Realistically, even if we ever get to the point where, let's say, you don't ever really die of old age, you die of something that becomes more and more likely as you get older, like cancer or heart disease, etc. But if we ever do get to the point where we have all of those solved, and we figure out how to make our telomeres not hate us, I mean, maybe, possibly, probably not. Mega Arcana Pack. We could take the double here. It's probably better than just not getting any money off of that. Unfortunately, though, it means we don't get the tarot cards off of Vagabond, but we get the tarot cards here instead. Neat! Alright, so spades and clubs. I see 2 spades that are not kings. This seems like the obvious play, right? We're on the Emperor right now? No. No. What if... Alright, so actually no, it doesn't matter. This is going to give me Hanged Man, but I won't be able to use it in this hand. Once again, you are the correct type. Oh, you stupid. I'm getting so tired. I needed to do that first. Use the... It's okay, I couldn't have done both. I couldn't have made this steel and gotten the full into Hanged Man at the same time. If I turn this into Hangman, we'd end the pack, and then I wouldn't be able to make it steel. It's fine. Look, I know what I'm doing. Totally. Totally, definitely, maybe. Probably not. We could put Chariot back in the pool here. Also, I am really, really hard on myself. That doesn't mean I actually hate myself. That's just something I say a lot. Chariot here with Stuntman. It's not the worst thing in the world. Is it better than the Devil? Yes, because we have Vagabond. Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. High Hermit for 0. That's cute. Alright, so no Hanged Man here. We could go Magician on the 2 diamonds. Hold on. Yeah, the needle. Okay. Magician on the 2 diamonds, which would take Wild off of you and actually let them do something. And then we definitely want to save Chariot. We could risk it with Wheel of Fortune. I think we risk it with Wheel of... Nope. Wheel of Nope. Whale? Alright. It is a pair of 4s. Just pass it along. Doesn't really do much of anything. Neat, but convenient. Hey, you know what does? You know what does do something? 3 of a kind? Nope. Alright, it's funny, it's actually not worth more. We skip these along to find more kings, or we could keep them for the sake of making a let's make a flush. Huh. Ooh! Right on time. The longer you live, the more likely you are to die. What a bleak way of looking at aging. Actually, there are some animals for which that does not seem to be the case, where the likelihood that they will die at any given age does not increase. At least not substantially so. Which is funny how that works, but that is how that works. Alright, this by itself will put me to 4. But we get to... God dang it, I should not have done it that way. Look, I'm just making all kinds of misplays right now, because I totally know what I'm doing. Alright, so, options. We probably want to save the death here, but we could use Hangman to pop these 2, and then we go down to more of the deck being concentrated in diamonds and kings, of which there are 9. Attracted to taller women with deeper voices? Jessica Rabbit? Doesn't she have a deeper voice? Oh, what was that show that I it's been a while since I've watched it, but a good friend of mine has gotten into Horimiya? Maybe that's why. That's totally why. You don't even know what that show is. It's an anime where, in the English dub, the female lead has a really deep voice, or at least that's how it's taken. Okay, let's do this. Unfortunately, it means we go to 1 instead of going to 0. Hopefully, we can make it work. God bless America. Okay, you know what though? We only get... Okay, so this is... Wait, hold on. How does this work? Genuinely, I don't know the answer. How does this work? We have 4 hands except we have 1 hand? The boss says we play only 1 hand, but we have 4 hands because... Where'd you go? We have Burglar. Alright, I'm going to treat it as if we only have 1 hand, which with Stuntman is not going to work out well for me. Alright, so we want the 10 out first, actually. You turn the left card into the right card. I'd rather this have been a diamond, but you know what? Sure, that's fine. Oh, full house. Hold on. Oh, please. Oh, please, for the love of goodness. Full house, baby. Okay, Burglar beats the boss. We actually do get 4 hands. So the game seems to set you to 1 hand, and then the Burglar Joker gives you 3 extra hands after that. So never mind. Never mind, we're fine. I say, no we're not. We're still kind of in trouble here. Let's filter out the 5. Okay, we got there. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. I remembered. Wait, hold on. I remembered this time! He can be taught! Alright. $8. Ideally we spend all 8, but at this point, I'll take it. I think that we are reasonably likely to be able to get a pair of kings, because we have 10 kings in our 50 card deck. God. Voucher tag with Vagabond. Look. No, you know what? No excuse. Whale. I wish. No, we definitely don't have the money for that. Now I find a pair of kings. There are 10 more kings in the deck. We could... Oh, it's not actually worth the same number because since you're scoring 2 kings, you get 10 here and 10 here. But, I mean, kind of, actually. A little bit, sort of, maybe, totally. Alright. What on earth? Let's just make 4 or 5 of a kind. God knows what we're up to. God only knows. It's almost even a straight, which is funny. We get a bunch of hands, but uh-oh. We're about to run out of Vagabond range. As long as it's $4 or fewer. It says less, but it's fewer because me am English major, me am roar. That's how it works. In the future... Alright. Because we need to not sell it. Oh, right. That's right. I had a reason and then I immediately forgot what the reason was. 3 more hands, okay. High card here is a 10, which is lucky. So we have a chance, or we could just keep filtering. We should keep filtering. Oh, okay. So the sun is interesting. We do want to use the sun here. And I think that we go 7-9 Empress. Don't we just have it here? Pair of kings with 3 steel cards? I think we just have it. I hope we just have it. Good lord, if we don't, we're in trouble. Okay, we're fine. We are running really close to the edge. That's the joy of Stuntman, unfortunately. Wait. Why do we only have 6 of our 8 slots filled? Look. When I say I'm playing out of my mind, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. High card Queen. I don't know that we necessarily care for the Magician here. Although we could score a flush with a king. I will eventually get there. Okay, cool. We'd have to give up a... Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine. I'm just getting tired, and I know I am. I'm getting tired and I'm getting frustrated. It's entirely on me, and I know it. Okay. If I have to... Ooh, okay. These are probably not coming up, but just in case. We have enough kings, it's worth considering. Full house, that is. This gives us a chance to crack the ace. And we do have 3 of a kind. Crack the ace. Hey, like that. No! No! We can't quite make flush 5, which we, hold on. Me, I'm smart. We probably don't want to make flush 5. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' minute. We have Stuntman. This is a horrible idea. He says as he does it anyway. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright. You know, as tired as I'm getting, I haven't messed up spending down below Vagabond's limit just yet. Maybe it's because I have more time to think about that. Oh, actually I've gone through this a little more quickly than I... Well, granted it's been a few hours, but still more quickly than I'd realized. There's about a quarter of the bottle left? Huh. I need to be... Well, I say that as if I've had that. I haven't yet. It's a quarter plus what's in there. Still, probably want to be a little bit careful. Alright, keep the levers in. Alright, so like you said, here comes the sun. We could just do... So our second most common suit is hearts. The sun will help with that. We do have another slot that for some ungodly reason I have not been filling. And since we have Stuntman, we actually probably don't care about our... Yeah, we probably don't actually care about making flushes. Even though flushes are at level 3 right now, and it lets us score more cards, the problem is that until we get a ton of cards in the deck, and we probably care about Star more anyway, it's not likely to happen thanks to Stuntman, because Stuntman is reducing our hand size. So... What the... Okay, fine. We put our credit card right at the... Oh no, wait a minute! I'm an idiot! This is actually awesome! Hold on, wait a minute! This means that we basically are guaranteed to have Vagabond every time, every single time. Oh, okay, hold on. That's actually really cool. So, what that means is that we could go, assuming we don't want this, and we don't. Okay, we can go sell the lovers, roll down to -$1. We could actually buy one of these if we felt like it, but no, we don't. Okay. Alright. So, Vagabond requires that you have 4 or fewer dollars. Credit card, naturally, lets you go in debt. $20 in debt. You're going to be fine. Why did I have to jinx it? Alright. So, we have options here. We can go... Excuse me. No, that leaves ace high. We probably want to keep the ace for a flush anyway. If I play both of the 5s, I think we just play this 5, even though it gives up the pair. Because it lets us keep more diamond... Oh, God. Well, we kept a king, at least. Ooh, King of Death. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now, 4 of a kind is going to beat whatever else I put out. For better or for much, much worse. I have no retriggers, so order shouldn't matter here. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, just make sure there are no repeats. Crimson Demons don't go... Unfortunately, I'm not a... Yes, they do! Okay, I know that's what she says, but Megumi does. There's that famous one scene. You know the scene. Alright. Hit the Molt 9 here. Wait. Okay. This is dumb. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Hi, Devil. If we do this, we are guaranteed to lose the Steel King. So it doesn't really matter. I guess we could make the queen into gold for later, in case it matters. We have 3 more hands with which to do this, and I think that we will, but it is getting kind of close. They're both gone, guaranteed. I hope there's not a Molt effect I'm missing. That would be me. Leave it to me. What if take a full house, ignore the chariot that I just dropped away because me, I'm genius. Alright, I think that we've got it. And if not, God rest me, my soul. Hey, looky there. Looky there. No, we want to break it first. I could actually use that. I could definitely not use that. Alright. Can we find something slightly... Okay. So that matters for Smiley Face. It doesn't directly contribute to our scoring, though. This is at least... If it weren't holographic, that would be the choice. Hold on. Huh. It's 2 money ones. I think we skip. It's unfortunate, but I think we skip. Oh, you're only at +5. Technical term. Alright, skip. Man. Slightly less than ideal. If it contains a pair, more chips. Planet cards appear twice as often? I do actually mind. Alright. No, this is fine. We don't necessarily want to go too far into debt. Pair of 5s. Oh, full house? Okay. Yo, that's a natural full house with Stuntman. Don't mind if I do. Jesus. Okay. Oh, but look at that scoring. I got so excited for a second. Hold on, what's full house? It's at level 2? You'd hope it would have been worth a little bit more than that. You'd hope. You'd. Sure. Play a flush. See, the lovers isn't totally useless. Hi. Hello there. Alright, you turn the left card into the right card. Oh, I will eventually remember. I know this gives up both of these, so we probably don't want to just yet. We do this first. We get a bonus little tarot card, and it's the Emperor, so it's possibly the best one we could have gotten. Oh, Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Just end it now. Mo money. Another Empress and Hierophant. Okay. How are we making it through the end? We're totally not, right? We're coming this close to the edge every time. I don't know that we get there. For each remaining discard. Huh. Huh. That's adorable. Okay. We could just get the deck down to the point where it's basically just a flush every time. It's not the worst idea in the world, right? Yeah, just keep them. Pop. 45 cats. Go into debt. Uh-oh. I mean, we have 12 kings. Alright. Pass it right along. Hey, neat. Hopefully we'll get a good one in the final ante. Hopefully. He says. We could do high card is the 7? Well, we have to free up a slot anyway, so I guess we do these two. Hierophant. Alright, there we go. Could have been worse. Lovers, that's one of the options of all time. With the fish coming up. Empress here is interesting. It's probably not better than Lucky. But it feels awkward only using it on one card. But we do have a flush house here, which is just the dumbest thing I could possibly do. Right? Surely? Surely. Oh my god, no it's not, actually. Even unupgraded, this hand is pretty okay. Pop. Temperance and Tower. Okay, I can't pop the Temperance yet. I can do it later. I can't do it yet. I could sell... Sorry. I could sell Tower, and I will sell Tower. Put it to negative $9. Flush with a pair left in hand. And a sizable number of kings. Oh! Look. I mean... Alright. That'll put me way, way over. Alright, we're gonna break the Vagabond here. 19. Ha! It worked out! Oh my god, it worked out. You're not kidding. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know they're wild. Screw it, it's fine. If we find something to take the enhancement off of them, even better. Even better. Alright. Money, please. Alright. Nope. If I play both 8s, we have a pair, so the Jack won't score. We could keep the other 8 around for a 2 pair. There we go. Look, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay, so I am strongly tempted to sell the Vagabond. We are way, way over the limit. It's not directly contributing to our scoring at a time when, frankly, popcorn will. Okay. Well, what's done is done. Let's find some high. There are 14 kings. It's still pretty unlikely we can make Planet X work now that we just got rid of Vagabond. So let's go up for pair. 4 of a kind though. And high card. We don't get, I don't know. We'll try 4 of a kind. Risky business. All right. Okay. We have options. We're obviously picking you up. It's just what we're picking you up in place of, not the negatives. We have potentially 1 more to get through. I mean, this, and then we skip 2, potentially, just to get to the end. Popcorn that's worth so much, though. Alright. Okay. See what it is not compatible with. Hey, everything! Everything's good. Good as Gouda. Alright. Okay. Wow. Blueprint loves me today. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. So first hand we actually get to know what the heck we're doing. We're playing a pair. Oh! Hold on! Hold on, wait. Okay, wait a second. We don't have discards. Every hand we play here is going to be blind. That's not bad. Rank. I don't know what they are. King's good. Oh. Well, then why is it going in here? If it's a king, wasn't it? I mean, maybe I was just wrong. I mean, we're going to live. It's just kind of awkward. Ooh, nice. Hello. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Do it again. Do it again. Woo! Woohoo! Alright. What? First of all, Mega Standard Spectral. Alright. I can live through 1 more. For sure I can live through 1 more. So... 1, 3, 5s. Yep, I think this is good. All right, we want to save the Empress. Off chance we need it. Okay. We can't skip this one yet. We need to wait to skip until the spectral pack shows up. So we need to make it through one more. Oh my god. And we just have a natural flesh 5. Jesus Christ. Or a 5 of a kind, excuse me, not flesh 5. 5 of a kind. It means popcorn's not going to be as big. Hopefully that'll be alright. Wait, what am I doing? Probably better to... Too late! Too late. Alright, we'll just play a flesh with all of these. You know, I'm really good at this game. Let me tell you, I am really good at this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. Your mom. This is fine. Screw it. Screw it. It's fine. Woo! There we go. Alright, popcorn's smaller. Should go have breakfast. You should go have breakfast. You should go have breakfast now! No. Hey! Wait. If we take this, we're just guaranteed to win the next run, right? We sell the popcorn for $2, because we're skipping the next blind, right? So it prevents death if chips scored or at least 25% of required chips self-destructs. So, I mean, yeah, I think the run's over, right? Right? Question mark? Maybe? On the off chance it matters. Skip! Alright. 4 spectral packs. This and then 3 more. Enhanced face cards. Or a blue seal. Take a blue seal, right? Neat. Alright, that's 1. Medium and Wraith. I wish. I don't have space for it. Alright, 2 more. Can I get some actual power here, please? Cryptid. That's actual power here, please. God. Destroy all of their jokers. No. Hope you get some much needed rest soon. Unless OBS crashes on me again, probably not. Probably going to be here a while. Oh, crud. Well, we got more king. Wait, we got 3 extra kings. We'd lost a king and got 3 extra kings. Alright, flips and shuffles all jokers. Wait, okay, so here's Stuntman. I have to try to figure out what they're doing. Full house? No, 2 pair. Alright, so that's scary face. Wait, no, that's scary face, right? Uh-oh. Pair? Alright, that's good. Full house versus 5. Okay, no. Uh-oh. I only have 2 more, and I'll be honest, I have not figured it out yet. We might actually... I wonder if we're too far gone. Alright. So, I know what that last one is. plus 10 mult. The second one is giving me plus 10 mult. On 5, plus 10 mult. Oh, it's one of the holographic ones. That could be blueprint. It is blueprint. It has to be blueprint. But it's not copying anything that's giving us more right now. Alright, hold on just a sec. 48 there. Is that the 5th slot? Alright, that might give us a chance. We get to score... We get to score more cards, but the mult is lower. But we get to score more cards, and Scary Face matters. Alright, so the third one is Scary Face. It might be too late. We didn't make it. Oh no, we did! That's right, we did! Hold on. Oh. Okay, I had it on Blue Joker. Wait. Oh my good. No, to be fair, we might have won with the popcorn instead. Saved by Mr. Bones. Honestly, genuinely, first time that's ever happened to me. Alright, we'll take the Mega Arcana pack. And the reason is we're trying to get the final legendary. Unlikely though it is to show up. Hi, what is this? Juggler? Juggler. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. 2 Mega Arcana packs. Please, someone have a soul card. Have a soul card. I'm a soul man. Alright. So we could do this. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? I guess this might be better. Have the 5 and then, yep, turn these into mult cards. Alternatively, we could use another judgment and try to get something better than hand size. That might be better. But now that we have so many steel cards, maybe not actually. Hot, speaking of which, alright. Boop. Nope. I mean, run's over. We might as well have tried, right? No. Okay, cool. Chariot! Alright, well, that worked. Like a charm. Extra hand size with the stuntman. It's not the absolute worst thing to ever happen in all of existence. Maybe, possibly, probably, totally, definitely. A high card with an extra steal might be worth it. Alternatively, we just take the 3 of a kind, but compare that to 5 of a kind. Yeah, I know. Don't you know? Hey, alright. 2 and get 3 instances of steel. And then that can... we got another. Alright, take a pair. Replaced 1 instance of steel with a nutter. Hey! Vsauce. Michael here. 25. 31. Alright, cool. Yee. How? Ah, none of them gave me a bonus. None of them. Alas. Alright. Cool. Making some progress, totally, definitely, that's what's happening. Ah, just high card. Whale, whale. How many kings are left? 8 kings, actually. We'll just take this pair, roll with it, see what we can get. Aha, that's what we can get. I think this is rip. Yeah, you know, that was okay. We made it! We did! We made it. Okay, so what time is it now? 2:40 in the morning. In the morning. In the morning. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh boy! I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Enough. Well, one step closer, Eternal Jokers. Now we can start doing some really silly stuff. Hey. Anaglyph deck when you don't come across negative jokers. How could this happen to me? No, we're not in Extreme now. We're not in Extreme now. No, absolutely not. So earlier we had a crash, unfortunately, that cut the stream. It means that effectively I'm gonna get to go more than 12 hours, woo! Excuses. Good, need some coffee, go for it. Yeah, have some time. I should probably take a break too, since we're in between runs. Let me get started at least. Yeah, sure, Anaglyph. We'll do Anaglyph again. Same as last time, except, well, now we have to worry about Eternal Jokers. Sure. This is the dumbest thing. Let's do it. To be fair, it lets us delay getting the first buffoon pack for a bit. Oh my god. You know, I'll take a natural flush. You know what? I'll take almost. Not quite. You know what? I'll take a natural flush. Totally. I'll be back. Hi, blank voucher. Alright. Let's keep our interest a bit high. Ha! Sure. Sure, why not? Hey! Alright, cool. Okay, we're going for diamonds anyway. Yay! Oh, wow. I said we're going for diamonds anyway. Way. Alright, there we go. Okay. Please, for the love of sweet bait. Not quite. It did contain a flush, but alas. We're so close. Honestly, we could just, yeah, let's just do it here. Woo! There we go. Ta-da! Did it too. Since it didn't matter at that point. The earlier the better, unless you're skipping this. Okay. We don't yet have a notion for what the deck wants to be. But this will put us into wanting to play heart suits, specifically. Alright. Mega... Oh my god. Already. Okay, well, that happened. What was that I just said? Alright. It's not going to be enough. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. I will, in fact, take it. Get a bunch of negative jokers here. Right. Yeah, no, I think we're skipping. Hi! Alright, 3... Wait. I'm an idiot. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. In my sleep deprivation, you can imagine exactly what just happened. Wait, hold on. Suit? Doesn't heart come first? A genuine. No, it does not come first. Uh-oh. Alright. Got there. Alright. Oops. What's up, eh? Fire. A fire. Okay. We get a free idol. A negative idol. Okay. Well, this is not normally a terrible card to take. I do have this funny little habit of spending a bajillion dollars. It's reasonably likely to pop off. And it's a good card, so sure. Freeum Polychrome. Neat. Good for it. Look, I don't know. It's me. Oh, by the way, the card is Queen of Clubs. It's negative, even though it's eternal, it's negative. It's only anti-3. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it's reasonably likely to come back and be alright. Totally. Totally. Definitely. But yes, actually. Alright. Hey, looky there. That's the joy of scary... Wait, this isn't scary face. Smiley face. That's right. That's right. I know what I'm talking about. Alright. Hey, we get a tarot card finally. Oh. Alright. As much as I would really like to get some deck fixing in by knocking out these diamonds. Actually, no, by knocking out the 4 and 5. Money is handy too. No, it's fine. This is probably alright. This is totally alright. I have a reason. No, it's not that. Well, actually, hold on. We're playing the Anaglyph deck. This bumps it up to +5, and we kind of would like some deck fixing here. Death? Nope. Alright, Fool into Hanged Man, so I could go Hangman twice. That's kind of sick, actually. Didn't I just knock out 2 clubs? Well, hey, looky there. Well, hey, looky there. Also, because I used the Fool, I actually got another one. Deck fixing! Yup. Oh, okay. It is a face card. What? No. Okay. So we go King 9, I think. Empress King 9, and then we make a copy of the king. If we had another king, we might even make that one here. Alright. These 2 are now mult cards. The 9 instead because it's closer to being a king if we had to use strength a bajillion times. 4 times. Spade cards are debuffed. Yay! It's a good thing we don't have a... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Deck fixing and we still have... Nice. Flush 5, yeah, I mean, eventually. That's the platonic ideal for any of these decks. Also, hey, we got our 1 in 4. Thank you, 8-Ball. You normally hate me with a burning passion. Even though it's a flush. Oh. Actually. Oh. No. Burn this first for interest. This doesn't even really matter. I mean, it'd be nice, but it doesn't really matter. Eventually we'll get to a flush 5 build with negative idle. No. No. Absolutely not. That's the new one. A little bit insane. Just a mite. Just a touch. Just a smidgen. Just a scratch. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Off to the next round. Nope. And I'm intentionally not selling it yet, by the way. That is on purpose. Wow. Okay. Nope, it worked out. I see Ace of Clubs. Looky here. Looky here, bub. Well, in that case, we could actually filter with it, but... Yeah, no, that'll win. That'll win. Will it? I don't think that it will. Despite it being what the idol is on right now... No, I don't think so. Oh, hi. Okay, so what do we have? Pair of kings, pair of kings. We could play a king high hand. No, let's just play a pair of kings. We have one of them is a molt king. We're reasonably likely to get there. And if not, we have more shots at it. Hey, looky there. Nice. But yeah, no, hearts score way more. Thank you, Lusty Joker. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Hope you're doing alright, by the way, eh? Hey! Alright, so the next one is free and foil. No. I think that there's a case for keeping both of these. No, not yet. No repeat hand types, and that's largely the case. Okay. I see a 2-pair that involves... No, that's a full house. Whoa. I'm going to save the Hierophant. Nope. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Much better. We don't even have all of our Joker slots filled yet. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. A full house with 2 face cards, and we only got a little over 4K. Alright. Yeah, okay. We really do need hearts that badly, unfortunately. I'm trying to keep Hierophant. If I can help it, I'm trying to keep Hierophant around. For the next blind. How many? 5. Okay. None held in common. There's a queen. Alright. Ace high just to dig? God, why? Okay. Pair of 8s. That's it. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Well, I mean, sure. Wait, no. There's a 2 pair. Alright, so I messed up a little bit. Woo! Oops. Well, that was fun. I tried to make a meme work. It did not work. Right. Not right now, bud. You should not do this on your first... Just because you're not getting any interest off of this one, doesn't mean you should do this. He says as he does it. Okay. Great. So we have to take this. Ooh, okay. We are building to flushes with no flush cards in here. I love it. Alright, I guess we're doing a flush build. Sure. Why the heck not? Alright, you're supposed to go in the... Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. That's not a good idea. Do as I say, not as I do, right? My god. Do as I say, not as I do. Here, Mom. Yep. Cool. There we go. Woo! Neat. Alright. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. Please, for the love of God. Oh, wow. That's, probably getting sold here pretty soon. Alright. Hi, Cavendish. Alright, we want flushes, and we have no idea what the deck is going towards. So, I guess my natural inclination is to say make more kings. Right? Do you fear death? No! Ah. Hey, look, we did the thing correctly this time. Alright, we made more diamonds. Alright. Leave a jack behind. So unfortunately our most played poker hand, the only poker hand we played, is a flush. I have a funny feeling you're not going to be doing very much, bud. Something gives me the distinct impression. Right. Which is to say you're getting gone here pretty soon. It's not bad, it's just... Okay, actually. Okay, actually. Okay, you know? We could just make more diamond kings. I guess that's what we're doing now. Sure, why not? Sell it to go into a jumbo celestial pack for flushes. This is a good idea. Go to $1. It worked out though. Totally. He's not trying to convince himself. Bunch of extra money might not be a bad idea while we're this far behind on our economy. I know I'm missing the negatives, but it's okay. Oh, hello. That means we're guaranteed... Yeah, we're sorted by suit. This is guaranteed to be a flush. Nice. Hey, looky there. I'd like to think, that I know what I'm doing. I don't, but I'd like to think so. I don't, but... Oh, right. We could work our way towards a 4 of a kind deck with all the kings. Alright. More polychrome is actually not that bad when we have so few jokers. Oh wow. Alright. And if it goes extinct here, nope. Say we get a polychrome Cavendish. Totally, that's how it would work. Huh. That would be nice. Hey, what's up, Luna? What's up? What's up? Deja vu. You know? Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a great idea. That will not come back and bite me in the butt. Actually, no way. No possible way. See, this can only go well, he says, running through his last discard. Oh my god, stop that. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no! The consequences of my own actions? Oh no! Alright, cool. High card, but yeah, something. I think we'll be fine. I think that we're fine. Neat! Alright, cool. We got there. Hey! Asked my mom to bring me my razor when she visits. Might look like I had shaved only a day or two ago. Been about 2 weeks. Oh, because you grow pretty slowly, right? I don't know anything about that. I know nothing about that. Oh, we only had 2, didn't we? Yeah. Yo. Sick. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Wow. Laser. Oh, that's right. That's right. That will do it. Yee. You'll never guess. I might have forgotten. Alright, off to the next round for a double Mega Spectral pack. You know what? I am a glutton for punishment. Let's just keep skipping. Woo! Look. Look. I wish they'd been steel first, but come on. Alright. Another polychrome. This time I don't think I should. I think we should save it. Man, nope. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. There we go. Alright. Hey. Oh, wait. No, not the right. Yeah, so this is the one that cares about discards. So I actually probably should worry about that. I won't. It's because it's me, but I probably should. No. Ah, nice. Worked out. Alright, only one hand, you say. So just a flush. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. And by flush, I meant 2 pair. Because even after discarding 12 cards, I didn't find a single diamond. Well, there goes the run. With 13 diamonds left in the deck. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. It was pretty unlucky. Unfortunately, that was pretty unlucky. The odds were not in my favor that time. Alright. Whale. Whale. Jonkler? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Nope. If only we had a 10. We'd have a royal flesh. But alas. Alright, only one to go. 12 hearts, though. I see 2 pair. We could try to dig for a full house. We could not get a full house, he says. High card is king. We could get a full house. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Totally got there right away. Totally. Hi, Star. Ooh.
No, this is Patrick.
Excuse me? Okay, that's... Wow. We don't have any fixing for it yet, but it's not eternal, so we can at least get rid of it later if we need to. Spades are debuffed. Conveniently. Oh, wow. Okay. 6 of diamonds. Huh, so about that whole 6 of diamond thing, if we really want to get cute, you know what we could do? We could hit this 7 to make straight flushes more likely, and try to build a straight flush deck, because why not? Alright. You know what? Sure. And they're all for middle straights too, so why not? Why the heck not? Also 3 pair. I wish that were a poker hand. Jesus. Okay. We got really, really lucky there. And money! Cool. If it contains a flush, well, we did just make it into a flush deck. More hands. Firstly, though, let's see what we have in here. Not a single diamond. High. Okay, that's good. We at least got something out of it. Sure. Maybe I could have used the money. Maybe. Probably. This looks familiar. Okay. So, what we could do is hit these with the moon so that we have 2 different suits with which to work. Basically, we can pop back and forth between the 2 as need be. No vouchers yet. I'm sorry, is that a straight? Just right off the bat? Okay, you know what? You know what it doesn't contain? But at least this is progress. No, it's not. It's actually not that many. Oh, and we have 4 diamonds. Good. Good. Alright, never mind. Turns out, straights are actually not worth all that much. It's my least favorite poker hand. The game goes out of its way to make the straights actually more powerful, the upgrades for straights, because they're so inconsistent. At least that's my theory. You know. Alright, let's try to get our economy up a bit further. A bit higher. Get our economy higher, man! Yo, okay, cool. Here we go again. It is on 3 of clubs. Alright, not yet. I see a full house. That should get us there, even though it isn't scoring with a flush. It did not get us there. Me and my big mouth. My big mouth and I. You know what I mean. Alright, we got there. By the skin of our teeth. Or something. Take it. don't think we should yet. Hearts are debuffed. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever okay, what are we looking at? 9 of spades. Okay. Guess we just play a flush right now, don't we? Let's hit another 7 here, so that we can keep our middle straights going, ideally. No, 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 because that's a club. Wait, that's a club. Ideally, we hit only hearts and spades. No, I might very well just need to make a choice here. I think we'll just make a choice here. It's a 7. Alright. Alright. Wow. That was worth it. Do it again! But this one will do it. We need more points. Flush is getting consistent is good. It's not enough. High, that's good. That's also good. Save it. Uncommon hand. 1 hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know where this is going. We may or may not have already fallen victim to this. We have definitely fallen victim to this. Oh, by the way, it is on Ace of Hearts. Okay, high Ace of Hearts. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. Didn't even matter. Nice. 3 or more face cards and discard at the same time. Maybe. I guess it's better than nothing, right? It also gives me some more with abstract, so that's fine. Sure. Oh boy. Oh wait, I am a stupid. I realized after I did it. I know what I'm doing. This is enough. Even without the flesh, this is enough. Alright, there we go. Not exactly ideal. Hi. Go to 30. Alright, Odd Tide. Skip to the next round. You get 1 hand. 4 discards. So we want to make diamonds. 4 of diamonds specifically, if we can find it. We did not. We're fine though. Alright, so the odd ones... Yeah, that's actually worth a little more doing it that way. Alright, cool. We'll just run it. There we go. Ta-da! Woo! Alright, now I probably need to take a quick break. Hi! Oh wow, long time no see, buddy. Long time no see. Actually, before I go... Right. Diamonds are debuffed! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Runs over. Rip! It's alright, I'll be right back. Whale, whale, whale. Okay. So, Pear is only at level 1 right now. Might actually be worth it. Because we have so many face cards. And it's guaranteed chips instead of maybe some chips. Let's dip in here firstly. Alright, well, we can make mo money. Or we can turn one of ours steel. Huh, Queen of Clubs, nice. I say we make mo money. Or we can improve some of our hands. Let's make mo money. Woot! Blink does nothing! Well, sort of. I'll take it. It's an economy joker as well. I would not like... Well, so we will be re-rolling the boss blind. But... Unless we find Luchador. But it is going to burn through our double tags. Which is really unfortunate. Sucks, but that's just how it is. Alright, so once again, Queen of Clubs. Alright, there's our Queen of Clubs. Looky here. And we can use it to filter. Or we could just play the flush. Sure. Woot, that was not worth. Technical term, not worth. Keep the face cards around? That's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. We could risk it a little bit here. Like this. And then just try to find another diamond. We get more money doing it that way. And lo and behold. With some clubs as backups too. So we got more money doing that. Hey, look, you paid off. Faceless Joker did something. It never wants to leave, does it? Hi. Alright. I'll bite. Spectral Pack. Deja Vu. In a flush deck. With these jokers? Yeah. Ah, okay. Not the best for right now. Take it for right now. Alright, so we have to re-roll the boss blind, but unfortunately it re-rolls it a bunch of times. First hand is drawn face down, okay. It's on 10 of hearts. Hey! Wait. Crap. Crap. Alright. Yo! Alright. I'll take it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hey! Mo money. Alright. I'll take my mo money. Alright. Well, if we didn't re-roll, we would have died there, so I guess it works out. Nacho Tong. So neither of these are the ones that we want. I have one spade that I could convert. Sure. That was pretty... There is another king. Convert the left card into the right card, right? Wait. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, that was the previous run. Crap. That was the previous run. So jacks are actually the most common right now. Regardless, we want to get them off of spades. Spades and hearts, but, you know, keep face cards around. Okay, make another king, I guess. You have to know these things when you're king, you know. Lovers would actually have been pretty smart to take, right? Maybe. Common? No. 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 Alright. Oh. Yeah. This is going. Eventually this is just going to go. Money! Alright. At the risk of making my diamond flushes a little bit harder. Keep the king around. For just a wee little... Uh-oh. Surely not, right? No. No. It's a little bit cute, I admit. Alright. Whew. I have 4 more hands and 7 more diamonds. So, I'll just do this. It's a pair. Sure, I guess. Woo! And lo and behold, that was exactly... Oh, not exactly, but that was enough. I think I found what's replacing you, Green Joker. Alright, what are we on now? 7 of diamonds. I don't think it's compatible with you. It's not. Sure. For right now, sure. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we get. Boop. Gone, baby, gone. Alright. Uh-oh. Did not need to do that. 9. Alright. They're great. Wait. Let me just set you in the back anyway. Just in case. It might matter. You never know. Okay. 7 of diamonds, you say. 7 of diamonds. Speaking of diamonds, where are my diamonds? Okay. Alright. We could still get there, maybe, hopefully, somehow. Oh god. That's all we got. That's all that we got. Everything else from here on is a hand. High card. I see that 7 of diamonds. If we could score that in a flush, all the better. Like that. I don't think it matters, but just in case. Just in case. A. Okay. Well. 6 more diamonds out of 12 more cards overall. So reasonably... No, we're getting there. Like that. Oh, nice. We get to do it again. Here we go. Only 60, yeah. Yep. It's only 9. It will get to be greater later, but for right now, it's only 9. See if we can find Jupiter. Hey. Good to see you, buddy. So put us at exactly 25. We don't have seed money, I think. If I have to play a high card, we can at least make some progress. Hopefully. Maybe. Hey! 1 and 7 face down. Nice. Oh. Oh. We have gotten really lucky so far. Oh. Jack of diamonds. Okay. Like you. Alright. We have gotten really, really lucky with them not being face down yet. Like that. Okay, so it's a club. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I know what that is. Jack of... It could be a Jack of diamonds here. It's not. Risk it for the biscuit. Nope. Crap. We know that's a club. Three. Okay. We 3 kings. One more hand, God. Alright, 2 pair. Alright. Whale. Just give it another go. Yeet my way back over into it. Diamonds are debuffed again. Alright. Sweet. Because I really like digging for flushes at the start, for the first couple hands. Oh, that's not quite enough, but a high flush can actually just get you there on its own. Like no one's business. Alright. Alas, could have gone a little bit higher. Little higher, man. Alright, what kind of... It's a face card run. Wow. Sure. It is in fact a face card run. Alright, so this should be enough to get us by. Just no questions asked, right? Hopefully, he says. A single face card, but with +4 mult on top. Neat. Neat! I just think they're neat. Alright. 7. Unfortunately, we're not getting that one this time. I wish, but alas. Alright. You don't necessarily need to do this right off the bat. I shouldn't be doing this right off the bat. But it turns out it totally works out because I see 2 kings in a face card deck. Oh, wait. You idiot. I am one of the geniuses of all time. Alright, nope. Alright, score just a little bit more. Wow, more here. Hey! Nope, totally worked out. Actually, totally my intention. I should not be taking these. I know I shouldn't be taking these as early and as often as I am. I know it. Alright, I get to choose 2. Magician Alright, here goes. Maybe I should have done the jack instead. No, I should have done, yeah, okay. Mega Spectral, or Spectral Pack rather, not Mega, Spectral Pack. Alright, so we're looking for clubs. Ha, right. And that leaves a pair of kings too, nice. Alright, there we go. Ah, rats, I didn't get my 1 in 15 chance. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Spend your money down before you open the spectral packs. Never punished. Never ever punished. Wow, okay. Maybe we save these. Club cards are debuffed, so I might need the power here. Just because, you know, I have been making clubs up. Sometimes you just skip. Sigil. Not club. Wow. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. Wow. Okay. So, what in God's name are our options? We have a basic +4 mults on pair, that's 6. What is that? 28 times 6. Yeah. That's not worth anything. They're debuffed so they can't even apply to smiley face. I have more 9s. I have 1 more 9 that isn't getting debuffed here. I wonder, so flush is 35 times 4, but actually times 8. That's reasonably likely to get us somewhere, right? I know. We're basically just using this to dig. They're debuffed, but I mean, at least it's 280. There's our 9. Alright. Yes, that's worth it, I think. Alright, well, unfortunately, we know how much we're getting off of a flush. It's 70 times, it's 280, right? That's it. 70 times, it's 300, it's 335 times 8, which is 70 times 4, which is 200, 28 times 10, which is 280. So we need something else. I would say if I have an ace here, that would be brilliant, actually. 1, 3, 3 10s, a 5, and a jack. Oh. Alright. Find a spade. Nope. I'm trying to hold off on the 10s, if I could help it. Alright, it's a flush though. It's a flush with a single king. That did not get the mult bonus. We still got there. Man, we survived. Okay. Remind me not to do that again. No, it's fine. That was funny at least. If not... if nothing else, it was funny. My god. My god. Okay. No repeat hand types this round. Well... looky here. Looky here now. Alright now. $3. See you. Probably bird in the hand, right? And then you take this and hope, in God's name, that you can make it in one go. Hi. Hi. Alright, let's save the Empress here. I'm trying to save it into the next blind so that we can do it in one fell swoop, hopefully. And see, like that. That was not great. Ah. Alright, hey, looky there. Sure, why not? Why not? Shiggles. Just for shiggles. Alright. Sadly. Would if I could. But this is what I get for not actually respecting my economy. Unfortunately. +1 discard each round. It's better than dying though, right? No repeat hand types this round. Alright. So we really want to get a bunch of face... Okay. Those are in fact face cards. I could try doing this. We have... Yeah, we could try it. Use the extra discards, basically. I'm sorry, is that a royal flush? Okay, hold on. Flush, 50 times 6. 100 times 8. So downside, we're not scoring an additional time with smiley face. That's an extra 5 mult. 100 times 8. 50 times... Okay, yep. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do it. Please? No, that's fine. Because, you know what? A royal flush is not a flush. Oh my goodness. A royal flush is not, in fact, a flush. It's a different hand. Oh my god. Alright. I would like to think that I've learned my lesson. I've not, but I'd like to think. Thinking is, in fact, based. And not cringe. Or something. I actually could have kept digging for a king, since we now have extra kings, but... Uh-oh. Like that. Wait. Intentionally play the lower end of it, I think? Wait, hold on. How many 6s and 3s? One more 6 of clubs. One more 3 of clubs. It's not worth it. For Flesh House. It's really not worth it, though. That's why. That's why we wait. To do this. Alright, that'll do. We need some more jokers. We need some more power. $3. Okay, that's not actually power. Neither of these make me stronger. Harder, better, faster, or stronger. And unfortunately we have no clubs. Would have been nice because half the deck is clubs, but alas. Okay, I guess we just take the money and run, right? Go on, take the money and run. We can make it. I believe that we can make it. Alright. It's not worth digging any further. Try to find more. accidentally knocked myself in. Uh-oh. Shadow Realm. Alright, face cards. Face cards are the name of the game. Alright, just the 2. That's... Alright, we found another one. It's a flush with 4 face cards. Please tell me this gets there. Nope, rip run. Yeehaw. Oh my god. I had to jinx it. Again. But counter jinx it rather, actually. Alright. I have to reroll with 0 discards remaining. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Can't do it. Flush, flush, flush. No! I mean, we're competing with... So Full House actually might be able to compete. Yeah, Full House could compete. If I had to. Alright, first hand is drawn face down. Great. Alright. Oh! Now we have no more discards. You know what that means. Hopefully, if everything works out. Alright, here we go. Plus 15. Never mind. Never mind, we're screwed. Something, something, goodbye, Jojo. Goodbye, Jojo. Turns into Kermit the Frog. Alright, okay. Couple of mult cards. It's so close. Not quite as straight. We have a pair of 5s, no face cards. That's as much as we can do here. Well, once again, unfortunately, rip run. Yep. At least that one was pretty quick. That was a weird one, too. Cards played previously this Annie are debuffed. What a weird one to have now. If we... This is an interesting case. Is it? Must play 5. Okay, fine. Soup. A lot of the time I'll just keep it on suit for the first bit now because we're making flush. Try to make sure I didn't have a full house. Ah. I have to say, no, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Nice. There we go. Good times. Alright, so I have no discards left. 7 hearts. So we go for hearts. And then we just pretend we have a chance. We don't. But we pretend we do. He says, as he counter-jinxes it once again. The ancient secret strategy of counter-jinxing. Alright. Pretty good. Right. Buffoon pack first, please, for the love of... Okay. Okay. We can at least get rid of you if we have to. Alright, here we go. Please, RNGesus. I'm sorry, 13 of spades? So a king of spades? If this doesn't just win outright, it does, never mind. Still says 13 of spades. Alright. Ah! Yes, I think there's a case for that one. Yep, there was king of spades. Yup. Nailed it. Ooh. Yeah, misprint is silly. Heart? It's so quick I can't really make it out. 3 of hearts? Maybe it's 13, so king, but I think it's a 3. Wow, this with the scary face would have been a thing. Okay, so we could go for face cards. I mean, I see you two right here. Strength? Thy strength befits a crown. Alright, more jacks. But I don't think I will yet. Alright, it's only 600. Hunted. Only 600. Rank? So this is a heart for sure. So I guess we just go for... Aha! Go for hearts. Sheer heart attack. Sheer heart attack. Except he says that for a lot longer. My second eternal scary face. I'm trying my best not to buy you if I can help it. Right now there's no deck manipulation. All is even. Well, I mean, I say that. As far as suit is concerned, there's no suit manipulation. Ranks, we have 2 10s and 6 jacks. None of which are in this hand right now. No reason not to try to do something here, right? We could put it on 6s, but 6s don't have a whole lot going for them, I think. Put it on 2 hearts. You're hitting the only face card. And then also... Okay. Sure. Have thine own way. Okay. It's something. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, what's done is done. Oh, I also went too far. Sure. Oh no! Look, I'm tired. This is heck in a handbasket, right? Look, I know what I'm doing. Right. There's no deck manipulation yet, so we just go with the one that has face cards in it right now. Although I see a couple jacks there. Although I see 3 jacks here. It's not a flush, but we don't need a flush. They get to score anyway. 3 of a kind with some extra scoring cards, just for chips. No. No. Eternal stencil. Are you me? Alright. Ha! That's unfortunate. That's pretty fortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, a little bit of a nombo here, but I'll take it. Alright, hey. What'd I do for a hiker? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think it matters. Ooh, that would have been bad. Alright. Now we can finally do some manipulation here. I see a couple of 2s. We could just make spades that much less likely. But I think it's better to hit the lowest cards here first. Full house. Yep, for these options, full house. Mega buffoon pack. This deck is allergic to giving me any suit manipulation. I would really appreciate something, anything, please, dear God. Also, no face cards. Alright. Could just take the money. Lebowski. Diamonds and clubs, and I see both of them here. You get to choose 2, so realistically this could be Temperance High Priest, Temperance Empress, or High Priestess Empress. We don't really need them. We don't really need the money. Hi, okay, that's good. Okay, no 10s. And no fool, okay. Ten would matter because of strength. So Jack and no one cares. I mean, I guess we hit another club for Magician or Empress or Magician. What am I doing? I'm a dumb. Moon. Alright, aces. Nice. Alright, you convert the left card into the right card. More face cards, which get to re-trigger. I should actually bother putting something on them. Alright. Probably shouldn't have hit the 2. It worked out. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? 350 times 6. So I have a full house, is the question here. And the full house involves only face cards. So I think we just go for this. It's worth more. I don't need to drill for flushes. Oh god, wow. There we are. Woo! Every time we add a card to our deck. I mean, we just did a full house, so we'll try it. Hi, magic trick. Go away. Alright. Least common right now is spades. We have 1 spade. We could make a king out of it so that we have... okay. I mean, I guess we want to make jacks because we have 7 jacks in the deck. Left card into the right card. Alright. Oh, hi. Make another death. Yep, make another death. Carry that with us into the next. Only one hand type this round. Okay. So it has to be flushes, right? Surely it has to be flushes. But we want face card flushes in particular. God bless America. God bless Queen America. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Alright, well, we're locked in. Alright, it has to be a flush, and unfortunately, this is not a flush. Nope, not allowed. So we can do this. We go 5 into the jack, or we could do the 7. Chips or malt? Malt. Long term, the malt is. This gives us another face card. Long term, that's probably the solution. Alright, here we go. Re-trigger it! Which means photograph triggers twice, which should do it. Yep. And lo and behold, it definitely does. Jeez. I picked the wrong suit. Which queen held in hand? Okay. Probably not, but maybe. What are we looking at? Face cards are drawn face down. Yep. Full house. Next. Nope. Full house. Okay, let's make this a thing. Totally. Hi, looky there. Ooh, just barely. I'll take it though. For each remaining discard. As the deck gets thinner and thinner. I have thinned the deck a little bit. Speaking of thinner and thinner. Currently double mult. That's better than splash. Even with the foil, it might be better than splash. Probably could use some flat malt though, which Misprint is sometimes doing. Throwback is the actual answer though. The effect of splash doesn't matter. It just actually doesn't matter. This is basically 50 chips, or 50 chips. It's foil. Otherwise it wouldn't really do us anything. Speaking of, guaranteed +10 plus chips, sometimes, hopefully, or this can go, I saw 22, I don't know how high it can go, but it can get high. It can get high, man. Like, whoa, man. Whoa. Alright, cool. Neat. No, not yet. Nope. Wait. Double tag excluded. Alright, so clubs, kind of what we're looking for. Keep the queen around because it's a face card, just in case that matters. No. What was it I just said? Alright, so we get only 30 extra chips off of it because me am genius. Still enough. Turns out, still enough. Some more deck manipulation would be nice though. Hi! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. What are we selling? You? That's a bummer. Wait, no, it's Conio. We need Conio actually, but you know that's fine. You know, retriggers face cards. Face cards do more. Yeah, that's turns out that's pretty good. Who would have thunk it? All face cards are drawn face down. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sort by suit? This is sorted by suit. Okay. That was awkward. Look, I have no idea what's going on. We could take this weird 2-pair here. Pretend we know what we're doing. We don't. Ah, wow. They turned out to all be clubs. Go figure. Okay. Turns out we were actually okay. My. Alright. Alright. Alright, money. Yeah. Do this on the extreme off chance that it matters. It probably doesn't because me. Nah. Wins scored. Maybe I should have used it there, but I'd like to see if I could get a set. Second. Like that. Sure. Like, exactly like that, actually. Oh, hi. Hello there. Alright, so nothing here is great. I guess we could use the levers on a jack? God, that feels terrible. Hold on. It's the needle. Okay, yeah, no, we might very well need to. Sure. Too risky for my blood. Find another? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it is only kings and queens, so strength on these jacks would be handy. And if I find strength, I really do need to take it. See if I can find flush. Nope, but I do see full house. And I won't say no. Is that negative? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Specifically kings and queens, Jay. Wait, hold on. What is full houses at level 4? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, and in fact we have nothing that cares specifically about flushes anymore. Alright, that's it. All bets are off. 4 of a kind it is. And we don't have the all score either. If we get all 4 suits now that we don't have flower pot. And it's naturally all 4 suits too. Oh please. Oh, please. Make it! Make it! Okay. Yeah, I think you made it. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, that's what 4 of a kind does. Yeah, no, this is not an idle run. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I wish. We can take both of these. Hi! And this is just for digging. More points while I'm digging. That's really all. But now, hey, there we go. Hey, look, Flush is doing something. Hopefully. Oh my god. Yeah, it might be better. Alright, forward him. Or, no kings. Strength would be nice. No. Foil. Okay. Sigil and Grim. Alright, we could pray. No, made them all diamonds. Now they're tied with club. That's probably fine. Face cards. Sure. Alright, we got another king out of it. Or an immolate. There's a king and a queen, though. Hey! Polychrome King! Polychrome King. You know what that means. Yeah, baby. Alright, so now... Okay. Now what do we do? Guess we could dig for more kings, but that seems really risky. We could just try to score the one... Yeah, score the ones we already have. Bird in the hand, right? Instead of 2 in the bush. Wow, we could just get both. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. My sweet god. Alright, if we keep doing that, we actually have ourselves a run. It should be over. Kakarot. Carrot cake. Alright, what was that I just said? Queen, Jack, Jack. There is no strength here, so we might as well just make these more likely. The queens can now score more often. Barely, but somewhat. Hi! There's not really anything I want to take off for it. Alright, cool. I guess we could also do 3 of these. In case it matters. It won't. No repeat hand types. That's fine. Our deck is pretty well set up. I mean, I guess we have 2 pair already. Well, no, not 2 pair. We have a full house, excuse me. We have a full house already. Man. What a score. Off of queens. We don't even have as many queens. I'm not sure any of our queens are buffed. Ha. Hi. Okay. Just do this. Also the Emperor. Something Emperor reference here. Okay. Mega Celestial. Nope. Absolutely not. You know what? Screw it. It's a flush house. Why the heck not? Let's just add that to our pool. For reasons known only to God and man. Unknown to man and maybe even God. Now, of course, it shows up immediately. I know what I meant. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, I skip this pack. What's our most played? Flush. Maybe? Sure. Okay. I could really use... Strength would be an awesome card to have. Don't you think? Maybe? A little bit? Alright. Hi. Hi. I have a full house. Wait, hold on. Me, I'm stupid. That's fine. We got there anyway, but me, I'm stupid. Should put the king in front. Photograph. But no. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I wonder what this is going to have. Ha! Probably should have done the full house there, actually. Nice. Sure. Just in case. You never know. You might need it. Okay, we could just have this right off the bat. Oh no, we lose 2. Oh no, we didn't have any face cards. Alright. There's a king. No, wait, hold on. So we get to keep the 5. We do. Well, but we have... Look at all these 5s. A king, please. Like that. There we go. He did it! Oh, and we get to... Hey, keep the jack. Nice. Yeah, I think we got there. Just a little bit. Alright, Annie 8. Flips and shuffles all jokers. Doesn't matter. For what we're doing, it doesn't really matter. 27. Nice. Venus. We get to choose 2. Emperor first. Tower Hierophant. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. Alright. Alright. I thought about going Hierophant on these 2, and then Magician on these 2. No. Hierophant here. Answer to bonus cards. We want to hold on to the tower if we can. A Lucky Polychrome. There we go. Nice. Pop. A little unnecessary, maybe? Ah, nice. Yeah, actually, we'll take full house. No! Alright, cool. I don't think we care. Keep it. Keep it around. Bunch of jacks. Alright, you know what? That's a flush house because why the heck not? Hold on. I guess we keep the tower then. Alright, play our flush house. Alright. 1,496. Yeah, oh jeez. Jesus. 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 Look at this photograph. Hey! No. That's pretty good. I wonder if 1 queen. We wouldn't get AAA here if we did a full house using the jacks, right? It's fine. I'd like to find strength sometime this century, though. Please, for the love of God. I might even take Mega Archon. No packs. This is fine. It's doable. That's enough. Sure. Surely, yep. Oh my. God. Alright. I don't think we care too much about the order. We don't care at all about the order. Alright, that's funny. Yeah. we're at the end, so interest doesn't really matter. We're not actually at the end, but sure, just in case. All right, get two of these. 4 of a kind. There we go. All right, next round. Flips and shuffles. Neat. Gee, I wonder what this one is. Look at this photograph. Okay. I swear, I will stop making that reference at some point this century. Every time I do, it makes me... Okay. I'll say we're bound to find another club here. It's not worth digging even deeper on that. We have one. Is that enough on its own? Yes, yes it is, actually. Oh my. Hey, cool. Alright. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Thank you. I had an order. The order doesn't really matter. Screw. Oh. Vouchers. All spade cards are debuffed. Nah. What if I'd rather they not be? Alright. So, we can make another queen here. Which means, say it with me now, you turn the left card into the right card. Okay, hold on. Keep the tower so we can't find tower in. Ah! Yeah, cool. There we go. Overstock. What do we have? Nah. Yo. Okay. Let's go. Left card into right card. You know where this is going. Already. Dang. No, I think we're good. Sadly, I can't quite do that trick again. Not yet. Alright, there we go again. What was that I just said? Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Good times. It's good to be the king. It's on death again. You know, I'll take it. Make some more polychrome. Hopefully off a spade. Aha! Well, it is a spade, kind of. I mean, yeah. That's unfortunate, because otherwise it's a club, but, you know, everybody in the club or something like that. Hold on. What if we instead do this? I'd still rather it be a spade if possible. 4 spades, 6 hearts. So, since we don't have... Yeah, let's see if we can get another... Okay, there's a heart. No more queens, though, but we got another king. Alright, cool. And then... I don't think it really matters. Hey, look, a flesh house. Woo! Jesus. Eventually, I promise we'll find... No, I don't. Promise we'll find some strength. It'd be nice. Never happening, though. Never, ever... Okay. Alright, well that's really good, obviously. Oh, hi, look at you. We don't have a lot of held in hand, though. Alright, still no strength. We could go wheel. We could just make it a bit more likely by knocking out some diamonds. Pretty useless diamonds. Whacking them. Whacking them, thwacking them. Yep, let's do that. I like it. Mega, 0 discards. Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Aha. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, this'll do, won't it? Probably. Yeah. We want the here. Oh yeah, this is chips. Smiley face, it would matter. Here it does not. Okay. Hey, we got money. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Indeed I do. 340 million. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright. Please. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Judgment and Sun. Great. Well, at least it's 2 that can't show up here. I did them in the wrong order. Ignore me. I know what I'm doing. Why is this just allergic to giving me strength? It just hates me, doesn't it? That's what's going on here. Couldn't be anything else. Okay. Now. Alright, cool. Regular roll, full house. 0 discards. Okay. Least common is spades. If we find any spades, oh look, there's spades. We can still use the sun on them. Not that it matters, but sure, I guess. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Whoops. There is an actual reason, I swear. This will do it on its own. We don't have to dig any further. Full house on the prairie. Oh, nope. No, it will not. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah, and then, sure. What the heck? Why the heck not? Woo! Hey, we got the money, Lebowski. There we go. That's a little bit better. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. Okay. Why? Why? Okay, I swear, it just hates giving me strength. Specifically strength. What gives? Alright. Well. On the off chance it matters, right? Oops, should have been spade. There it goes. I knew what I meant to do. I wonder if I should have done that. Why would you do this to me? Alright. Next round. Go next. I see a 2 pair. This is simply high card ace. Are there no spades? Cool. Cool. There is a spade. Doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. He says, trying to convince himself. Yeah, hearts and diamonds are just as common as another. So I guess it does kind of matter a little bit. A little bit, but not really. A single solitary pair. Please give me another king or queen. I would really appreciate it. That is another king or queen. Alright. Wait, hold on. Technically optimal. $50 cards still left in the deck. This is the fewest times I've used Hangman ever. Or so it would seem. Hi, 1 billion points. With no discards. Oh, oops. Oh well. Well, there are more hearts than there are diamonds. So... Wait. Unless... Okay. We get to hit a queen with one. Oh no, just don't play it flush. Oh no. Wow. Hi. Nah. Nah. Alright. Man. Jack into jack in that is a full house flush house consisting of just jacks. Is it might be better to just burn the discard. I mean, money. Actually, 2 different ways I could do that. Here, let's do it this way. Let's go. It's a full house, but I get to keep more face cards for reserve parking. Which procs 0 times, because of course. Because of course. Yeah, sure. Why the heck not? Yeah. What time is it? 4:30, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops! Turns out you really do need all those queens. Alright, we're kind of at the point where yes, we do, in fact. Okay. Buy both of these? Okay. Perfect timing, dude. Alright. I mean, yeah, we just We just pop it. There you are. Hi, you. Much, much better. Keep it where it is. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. We already opened it, so we might as well. Oh no, playing a flush sets our money to 0. Oh no! Alright, cool. So we go left card into the right card. Do that again. But this time, nah. Nah. Full death? Wait a minute. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Sure, why not? And now, left card into the right card. There we go. Yeah, no. Flush House is a little bit more impactful. This lets me score a polychrome king again, though. So it looks like I lied. We're never getting more strength. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Yeah, whoops. Alright, we're fine. We're totally fine. Photograph here. Yeah, how many billion? 1.5 billion. Yep. Alright. Please, more death. More instances of death. Can you not? It took forever, but we finally got there. 72. Alright. Oops. Well. No jacks yet. Justice and Devil, okay. Oh, but no, sorry. There is a jack. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Aha. Okay. All right. There are in fact jacks. Alright. This might not be enough to win anyway, but sure. Alright. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh, I just realized Omega hasn't come back yet. Please, more death, T1GlistenerElf 2020. You and none both. Oh my goodness. Please, more death, tarot card. What are we looking at? Oh. This can only go well, by the way. Fun fact. There is no way that this could possibly come back and bite me almost immediately. I cannot possibly foresee how that would happen. I'll only get 2 discards now. Oops. King. Okay, so functionally what that means is that full houses are now going to be more common, flush houses are going to be less common. Which is a shame, because guess which one scales more quickly? That said, I could try to say YOLO. well. Whale? You know, you win some, you lose most of them. No. Maybe not. Never mind, I lied. We were a whole order of magnitude too high. Are these worth it? Probably not, to be honest. We know they're going to have flush still. They're guaranteed to have flush still. This one might be. Yeah, this one might be. Good to see you here, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Everyone say hi to Rukalin. Hi, Rukalin. Doing alright, good. I'm being exactly as silly as it looks right now. Oh, okay, never mind. Woo. Sure. Remind me, you have played this game before the big. That's right! That's right! I won't tell anyone, but I know what it is. I know what it is, and I'm really happy for you. For whatever that's worth, I'm really happy for you. Hey, we got something! Look at this photograph. Ah! Ah! You're welcome. Alright, once again, we know one of them is Jupiter. Hey, this looks familiar. I guess we want to end on Flush House here. Haven't played it myself, but I know poker and I've seen several people play it. Fair enough. I'm gonna make a silly joke. Alright, what do we have? Alright. Moving along. Hanged Man with Manacle out. This is absolutely a smart decision, by the way. You should totally do this. Do not listen to the glistening elf over there. Okay. My strong temptation is to just play a regular old flush. Score this an extra time. Two queens, two kings. See, we have a joker called Triboulet that makes kings and queens double the score. They're double the mult each time they're scored. So ideally what you do is you go king, and then it re-triggers off here. You want 3 kings and 2 queens, is ideally how it works. Unfortunately, this deck has 9 jacks, and I've found 1 strength. Strength is the one that ups the rank by 1. So jack to queen, queen to king, estrogen, and then it becomes testosterone, and ha ha ha, and then it becomes whatever ace is. Apotheosis. That's a drug. Ask your doctor if apotheosis is right for you. Right now I have I do have a full house, but I don't have a flush house, and flush house is significantly better. We have 1 more discard with which to try to dig for it. I could give up this steel jack, and I probably should give up the steel jack. There are enough kings. Okay, it kind of worked out. Instead of 2 kings or 3 kings and 2 queens, we got it backwards, but I think this will work. This should do it. If not, rip run. Woo! Okay, yeah, it did in fact do it. You know, very, very slightly. However, there's the wall. Wait. We can re-roll the wall, though. We should re-roll the wall. 48 cards. Hangman is not a bad idea, actually. Can't use it here, though. That's the catch. Alright. Not worth... Okay. Thankfully we're in clubs. And the one that does clubs is past us, so... It's not the actual, factual end of the world. It's getting there, though. I mean, Hit D's two. Two of D's. Alright. Please. Okay. There we are. With steel. And then backup king and queen. Not that it matters here, but hey. It's nice to have. Wait. Oh no, it does actually matter. No, it doesn't. Never mind, I lied. Never mind. Barely made... Yeah, just a little bit. It scales up so quickly. Sometimes it gets near the end and I think we're done, but... So basically, it's multiplying by 2 over and over again so quickly because of Sock and Buskin. I think we're not going to make it until at the end we very much do make it. High Moon! Alright. High Noon, High Moon. Okay, so now this makes Flush 5 a little bit more common. Which is nice. Unfortunately, it's on a vanilla queen. No enhancements, no additions, etc. Okay, speaking of which though, that gives us something to do with it, if we have to. I could have kept rolling. Maybe I should have kept rolling. See me rolling, they hatin'. You are just a bonus card. Okay, cool. Well, I say that. Chance at getting more money. This has a 1 in 5 chance of giving you plus 20 to your multiplier. This has a 1 in 1 chance of giving you plus 4 to your multiplier. Well, it's 20 divided by 5, it's 4. Effectively, the lucky and the mult card, that particular bonus ends up on average being the same. Except that lucky can also, 1/15 of the time, give you some money! Yeah, so lucky, it isn't strictly better. Mult is more consistent. But it is better. Just in general, it is better. Alright. It might have actually been smarter for me to have gone with a queen instead of the third king. Okay, we got money. I mean, that was totally right. Totally worth it. Woo! Alright. Actually, that one was that barely made it. We weren't double the final score. To me, that counts as barely making it when we're this far along. What? This is evil. Unfortunately, this one will kill itself in 5 rounds. Despite having the best enhancement, or enhancement addition, it will knock itself out in 5 rounds. Even so, I would put it on, except the one I would want to get rid of, I can't! Ah! What if I could? Let's see if we can find another natural negative, because what else are we digging for? Okay. We already won the run. At this point, we're just kind of playing for shiggles. Technical term, shiggles. Ah. Cute.
Excuse me. We do this for, hey, everything except the debuffed card is a face card. So reserve parking, please score. I would appreciate it if you would. A little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now. 94 billion. Now we actually can't. They start scaling up more than an order of magnitude each. And yet, on that steel run, we actually could have done it there, because we just got the +1 hand size. Sure, what the heck, why not? Consistency. Alright, good. High. We could... Unfortunately, there's nothing worth taking off here. Your score is consistent. Yes. So what? You missed earlier. There's a joker in this game called Showman. Normally, if you have, say for example, I have the world and the moon. If I keep rolling, I cannot find the world and the moon because, you know, they're already here. They're already taken. Showman means that you can see duplicates, which is good for, say, if you have some broken jokers, you want to find more of them. But I opened a pack with Showman and it had the world, and the world. I said, okay, Dio. Because of course. Alright. There's no point in rolling any further. It isn't as good as any of the ones that we currently have, sadly. These are all effectively multipliers. So... would be nice if I could find death here, actually. Ah, never mind. If I could find death. Well, okay, so run's over, but I'll play it out as if it's not. Alright, cool. I'll pretend we're not absolutely, utterly dead. We are, though. Wait. We're actually going to use this as a filtering hand. Yeah, this is obviously not going anywhere. Jadar versus 3 Dios. Oh no. He'd still find a way. Plot armor. Alright. Obviously that is nowhere near where we need to be. I swear to God. I'm a glutton for punishment. Okay. I had to open my big mouth. Yay, it's a flush! Woo! Cool, cool. More money. Hey. Wait. Again, just filtering. Not like it matters. Runs over, but I'm going to pretend it's not. Wait, how many more? I can't see. I think we might have one more Polychrome King of Clubs. Maybe. In the 10 remaining cards. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Well, regardless, we can at least drop one of the queens, because we'll still have the 2. We have... No, we don't even have any levels on... Jeez, we don't have any levels on Flesh 5. I would give my dad a heart attack if I told him Flesh 5 is a hand. See, 160 times 16? And yet... because of Sock and Buskin re-triggering the polychrome effect. Maybe? Maybe? No, we're not getting there. But, yeah. This isn't even going to be close to our record, by the way. Our record was something like E37. Although, look at that. Man, that last one was in fact our best hand on an unupgraded hand. Look at, jeez. Turns out, look at this photograph is actually a good winning strategy. Alright, -1 discard. Oh, great. Alright, now it gets serious. The early part of the run is going to be especially hard now. Let me set it to suit. It means we're a little bit more likely to have to just keep resetting. Not too much, not too likely, but -1 discard is bad for trying to make stringent hands, let's say. Uh-oh. Sure. I swear to God. Okay, what are we on now? 9. I see no 9s. Cave which no man has entered. Wait, hold on. We're not winning on this one anyway, so... I see the 9, but we're not winning on this hand. Okay. I'm going to be a big dumb here. Hey, money! More money. Uh-oh. Wait. Less money, actually. Huh. Now it's just teasing me. Look at all these 9s. See what I mean? So the start of the run, when I say the start of the run gets harder, this is what I mean. It doesn't even matter what we play from here. Woo! Alright, cool. There we go. Could have gone with the straight on the... You don't even play this game. And you saw that. Yeah, you're probably right. I was probably so honed in on the mail-in rebate. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, you're probably right. Jeez. Why don't you go to Vegas? Also, look... Did I just do it again? Hey! This isn't going to be quite enough, because you need to have a high flush in order to win in 1. Sure. There we go. 2. I didn't even see that I had a straight. As much as I like the death, we don't right now have anything worth copying. Okay. I actually don't like straights in this game. And the reason is because if you do enough deck manipulation, you can guarantee yourself a flush, because you can make everything the same suit. You can guarantee 5 of a kind, because you make everything the same rank. But you can never guarantee yourself a straight until you get the deck so infinitesimally small that you only really get to play 1 hand. Finishing with a high 2 is going to... Yep. Great minds think alike. And also separately from that mine. We'll take Card Sharp. Long term, that's probably the better one. Oh, wait a minute. We do want to skip, and it's $25. Hi. Alright. Just play another flush, and then we are all good. Well, we're good anyway. Well, that actually was lower than I hoped it would be. Wait. And yet they're still even. I could use a hand to filter here, but instead of a discard, since we only have one more discard left. Hands give you money, discards don't, unless you're playing the green deck, because green deck is weird. Alright, we've played a flush already, so this is obviously easily going to make it. Ah, sure. Bring strength into the shop. Now it won't stop giving me death. Jeez. Okay. So what do we have that's like in this hand? We have 2 4s, 2 3s, and 2 2s. All probably viable candidates. You'd rather hit a face card, but of these, Wee Joker cares about 2s. Yes, it's called Wee Joker. Ha ha ha. Get your very mature jokes out here. Fibonacci doesn't care about 4s, so we could upgrade those to 5s. Yes. 2 4s, 2 3s, and 2 2s. Thank you. I think we hit the 4s here. Wait a minute. Okay. Odd Todd cares about 5s. Hack cares about 2 through 5. I'm trying to think of what else cares about the number 5. Fibonacci. Basically, I'm trying to decide. I don't think we want to use the death here, because unfortunately right now, there's nothing especially worth copying. No additions, no enhancements, no seals. So I think that we just go Magician. Now we at least have an enhancement. And we can, if we so choose, make a 9 into yet another. Wait, hold on. Right now, that's right. We could very slightly alter the flush ratio by doing this. More clubs than diamonds now. Even after we just hit a diamond. Unless I'm playing hard into hack, I don't necessarily need to keep those around. So we could go like this. There's another joker in this game that treats hearts and diamonds the same, clubs and spades the same. So because of that, getting hearts, getting the red ones into the black ones and vice versa, makes good sense, I think. Gets us off of 2s for Wee Joker, but I haven't seen Wee Joker in a hot second. So I'm going with, it doesn't exist, it hates me. Sure, let's go with that. Jimbo! Okay. Alright, so the safe option here is Raised Fist. It doesn't have a downside, at least. We get 3 jokers right off the bat. 2 plus we have the double tag. That seems like a terrible use of a double tag, though. That seems like a god-awful use. Alright, 2 2s, 2 7s. Why would you do this to me? I know. We want to keep the 5 around, so we can play a high card hand. What's left? There are 2 jacks, 2 kings. So we definitely want to drop the 4. We don't want to drop the... Okay. 2 is the low card. Aha! Wait, hold on. Alright. 5 is the low card anyway. Plus 10 mul. Hey, that was terrible. Okay, what was it I just said about hack? Alright, and we got rid of a 9, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we converted a 9 out. No? We still have 4 9s. Because it was a diamond. Although if we take it, we are stuck with it. For worse or for much, much, much worse. Alright. I haven't played a hack run in a hot second. 0 discards coming up. Neat! Alright, I see those. Retriggering 5s is superb, so let's do this. Wait, do this. Raised fist. Hi. I could do 2 pair, retriggering both 5s, one of which is lucky. And then drop a 6 while I'm at it. 2 pair. It probably won't win on the first hand. We can maybe win on the second. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit the 9 there. It didn't matter. Turns out it didn't matter. Nope. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The stream should be going on, should have gone on for longer, but unfortunately it crashed. So this is the second stream. Alright. Well, no 4s. I mean, which, fair enough, there are only 2 left. Looking at the suits again. We could take this 5 and a 6 and convert them into spades? That doesn't seem right. We could try to work our way up. We could have more 3s. No, we only have 1, 2 here. This gives us more 4s to turn into 5s later on. In the meantime, while we're looking for Fibonacci, it sucks. Fibonacci lets you re-trigger, I think it's re-trigger, ace, 2, 3, 5, and 8. And funnily enough, ace gets to work as both the 1 and the 13 in that. Which is funny. I like it. Alright. Bird in the hand, right? 0 discards. Ah, great. Okay. The most plentiful suit in our deck is also the one that only has a 1 representative here. I have a pair of queens, but no other pair, and pairs score so little it's not worth it. There is a 5, so we'll drop the 9. No we won't! No we will not, actually. We have no discards. I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Alright. These for sure. Try to rely on there being more 5s. There are 6 more 5s left in the deck. Or I could try to build a flush. Let's try to build 5s. In fact, if that's the case, let's go for rank. Alright, I see a 2 pair. Score the 3 here because of raised fists, even though... Alright, I have 1 more hand. Please, for the love of sweet baby... Life is just good, right? Life is great. Okay, so in that case, we keep the 9 at the bottom and score a pair with a bottom 9, which does it on its own. What a weird game, turns out. Look at the blind, it's the eye. It turns out that's not a problem for us. Look at that. actually. 2,600. Really don't want to take Eternal Splash. That sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. Alright, 4, 8... Eight ace. 2 pair score bottom 5? Might be better than using a discard, weirdly enough. Ha! Ah. Ha becomes huh. Okay. Good God. Here's a fun little thing about this game, Rukalin. So, it's not actually random. You could calculate, you could pull out your calculator, or I'm sure someone's made an app or a website or whatnot for this. You could plug in your jokers, plug in your hand, or at least the cards you're playing, what remains in your hand, and you could figure out what your score is. It's not actually random. Yeah, there's the lucky card here. We could at least see what the minimum would be. Maybe I'm just too lazy here. Definitely, right? What we could do is we could play 2 pair, bottom 9, so 18 from Raised Fist. I just realized Raised Fist and Hack is one heck of a deck. I better get everything up to a 5. I think that this does it. Hey, $20. Yeah, you figure, yep. You're smart. You're a smart girl. Gorl. That's how that's pronounced. There couldn't be any other possible way that's okay. Should have bought the... On the off chance I don't use one of these, I should have bought the red card. Hologram, okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright. Hold a 2, 3, 9. We were actually 1 away from getting a royal flush, or not a flush, a straight flush royal flush. 2 pair bottom 5. And yet I probably want to keep this. So we'll just pull the 9 out. Just to find a 6 instead. That's 900. 5's retrigger. I'd like to think that I know my way around a card game. I don't, but I'd like to think I do. If we kept the 6, we'd have had a full house. We have a flush, although we have to leave bottom 5. Oops, excuse me. Sure, let's try it. We have to leave a bottom 5, but we have lucky 5s. Yeah, it's worth it. Smart girl. There we go. Smurf. Wait, no. You would never smurf, right? You would never do something so dishonorable. I hate this. Okay, so Rocket earned $1 at end of round. Payout increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. This is one of those jokers that when you finally get around to trying to do Completionist ++, the hardest achievement in the game, you're just gonna rely on negative jokers on Anaglyph or something stupid like that. It sucks. It doesn't contribute to your scoring, and it really only contributes to your money early on. Although, I will say, one itty bitty little detail I like, you can kind of make out a Joker in the window. Ever smurf? No, no. I'm not good enough to be able to smurf. The only games where I would be good enough to smurf, like Magic Arena, involve starting my entire collection over each time, so no, absolutely not, and also no, please, God no. Imagine smurfing Magic Arena. Okay. There are 3 4s left in the deck. I could take us full into strength, try to make more 5s. 5 of a kind, and eventually flush 5. Alternatively, the least common suit in the deck is hearts, so I could take out 2 hearts. Unfortunately, there's nothing low scoring that I could take out. I think that there actually is a case for taking the strength here. We're also trying, we have Hack and Raised Fist. Hack re-triggers 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s. Raised Fist adds double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand. So if you play the card, it's not held in your hand. Imagine playing MTGA. You know, it used to be the case that I would play Magic Arena if I didn't have another stream set up or if something came up. It's kind of sad that someone whose name is a Magic card doesn't play Magic Arena, or doesn't play Magic much anymore. I don't even play Commander as much as I used to, because usually, so maybe I will more going forward because Evangeline's Rec League season is off, her recreation sports season. Her sports season is done. So maybe I will get to again, but usually the day I've been going, it's either Yu-Gi-Oh! Day or Warhammer Day. There may be a Commander group that meets, but it's not Commander Day, it's just a Commander group that meets. I don't actually play as much as I used to. Which is funny because my deck is I see you right there. The last time that I picked up any Magic cards at all that weren't just bulk cards out of they literally have a treasure chest at my nearest local game store. They weren't just bulk cards out of that. Went into my Commander deck, and I haven't used it in about a month or so. It's a bit of a shame. It's still the same Naya Infect deck that I've been playing for ages. I haven't made too many changes to it. The last time that I picked up cards for it, well, they weren't new cards, they were just replacing some of the proxies that were in the deck, that's all. There you go. I think I even brought that up on stream one time. Alright, so for right now, I don't know that there's necessarily a reason not to bring you up, not to pick you. Nothing here. Oh. Slight optimization. Single commander deck I play is a wild concept. Okay. I guess that's not technically true. It's the only it's not the only commander deck I have, it's the only commander deck I play. You've seen that stupid Animar deck that I have, right? That is the kind of deck that everyone will hate me for playing, and I immediately become the archenemy, so I don't play it very much. It's Animar. I had a brain fart. I remembered Jessica but not the other one's name. Cedar Condo. Jessica because Jeskai, I guess. Close enough. Cedar Condo. It's this. You've seen this before. Tetsuko Umezawa. I hate to say that one hasn't been used in a long time. I mean, I have it. I could use it. It's way out of date, but then again, so are you. So, I mean, I'm not missing out on much, right? That'd be kind of funny, though. Monocolored infect. Good times. Alright, time to lose the run. You're calling me way out of date. Calling me way out of date. You young whippersnapper. Alright. Okay. What is this hand? Alright, so no repeat hand types. I'm actually strongly tempted not to burn a discard here so that we can get 2 pair, bottom 9. Just get it out of the hand. It's fine. I could live with that. Alright, so single pair bottom 5. Please. That was really loud. Give me a 4. No. Okay. Okay. We still have options. Obviously we have a 2 pair, but remember 2 pair can't score anymore. No repeat hand types. I think I just want to dig. We could take this ace and use strength on it to turn it into a 2, which would get the chance to retrigger with hack. That, however, seems, technically speaking, stupid. It would get us a little closer to having more 5s, though, which is the ultimate goal of the deck. Realistically, though, Alright, that's a full house. I don't think it's worth digging anymore. Alright. We will hang on. Yeah, we'll hang on. Oh, wow. It didn't one-shot. If I remember correctly, I believe that you and I, we're not so different after all. We don't really update our commander decks all that much religiously like some people do. Which is fine. So you want to use the hand size buff, the hand size voucher before you go in. Oh wow. Okay. What was that about using strength to make a bunch of 5s? Where are my 4s? I'm about to make more 4s. I would love to use death on a good 5 here, but no, they don't exist. Most common is clubs, so we could use, oh good lord, clubs, then diamonds and spades, then hearts. There aren't enough hearts to just do that. We could go heart, I guess? No, not heart, spades, stars, diamonds. Look, I know what I'm doing. Clearly, I know exactly what I'm doing. Clearly. Alright, cool. Alright. Only one? Still no 5s. Bottom 4. You really want to leave Chariot on something 5 or higher. Because we're trying to get rid of this. I don't even have a good Hierophant target. Unironically, I might even want to do... Now diamonds are the most common. I was about to say Chariot Ace, because, again, Ace we could actually bring up to a 2. if I see a new set having some fun on-theme cards, usually add them to the fitting decks. More about making new ones. That's fair. That's fair. Really, I'll be honest, I don't have that many. I have Tetsuo, the duo deck here, partner deck here, Tetsuko, whatever, that one, Animar, anime. What else do I actually have? Currently built. Elishnorn, in fact, because of course. And I think that might actually be it right now. Elishnorn, yes, Elishnorn, in fact. I am a wonderful person, I will have you know. Also, I should probably pay attention. Great. I'm not a supervillain. 65! Okay. Okay. There's this wonderful little thing called Untap. It's a website you can go on, you can play against other people, I guess Magic Online as well. But you can go and make your own decks and play against other people, and it's a great way to play Magic a bunch of different formats without spending enough money to make 65 decks. Ah! Fair, though. Fair. You know what? It's me. I have no room to judge. Alright, we could put Justice on this 4 to make it more likely to break, but as we're trying to make 5s, I don't think that's a great idea. I'll just go High Priestess. Wow. I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to roll into no. Please, dear God, no. Two queens, 3 10s, and 4 5s. Look, I don't make the rules. Okay, so we start by playing the full house so we can get even more 5s and try to add 5 of a kind to the pool. Like that. Alright. Now I wish I had strength. Alright, these re-trigger, which means we get 2 chances at getting the $20. Give me $20. God, that would be brilliant. Alright, that's still a lot less than I would like for it to be. Maybe. Just a wee little bit. Itty bitty bit. Alright, Sun is the actual worst suit card. It could have been, but we'll make it work. Nope! 5 cards. We can still keep it around, just in case we need it to make a flush. Need, make, mead. Later on. Okay. Why don't we drop these? If we find another queen, we have a pretty not another queen, another 5. We have a pretty decent chance of making a full house here. But we want 4s off the like that, off the bottom. Okay. Here's some advanced Balatronomy. That's a word. You could use the devil on a card you are about to score. So this deck is, the way that I'm building it, we're trying to make 1 billion 5s. If I use the devil, which turns this into a gold card, which gives you $3 if it's held in hand, not played, held in hand. So if I make it gold and then play it, we're not getting the $3. The reason you still might want to do that is because in the future, if you start copying these, better to copy one that you know you're going to want to play rather than one you're going to want to convert off with, say, Death, for instance, or Immolate. That's the plan anyway. We're giving up a little bit of money now in exchange for having more money later on. Mo money. I'm actually not even sure this is going to win anyway. It's 40 times 4. Even re-triggering, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. And if I need to, I can use the sun during the boss blind in order to get a flush guaranteed. Or almost guaranteed. Yeah, no, it was nowhere near enough, actually. Conveniently, though. 666, sorry, Mom. Yeah, every time I have a 666, I follow it up with, sorry, Mom. She won't understand. Advanced Balatronomics, thank you. You get it. She gets it. Oh, goodness. 2 pairs should do it. You just take 8 off the bottom, make it 9. That should be enough. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Coffee! It's decaf, though, which is also known as not enough. I swear to God, there are no 5s or strengths. Alright. And no clubs either. The second least common suit here is a spade. We could do this. If we use strength on them, they will turn into 5s that are bonus 5s. I guess that's okay. It's definitely not where we want to be. Oh, excuse me, I know what I'm doing. Save the sun. Hi. Now I can find 5s because of course. And they're all... Stop, please. Alright. Here, these 2. Okay, nice. There's a reason we're playing 4s instead. Oops. Oops. Okay. So we're forced to play 5 cards here. You don't score if you don't play at least 5 cards. We almost have a flush. This is our last one though, so yeah. Well, bottom 3. I don't know that it's necessarily worth. We could. No, we can't make a flush house. Okay. Uh-oh. I may have made a very slight mistake here. Very, very slight mistake. Bottom 3. That's totally going to be fine. Oh. 3 hands left. 1 king, 1 7. They get to re-trigger. That's totally worth it. Actually, that kind of was. That right there was hot. One queen. We can get out of this. I'm going to have to use the sun here, I think, in order to do it. I don't think that 8855 bottom 2 or bottom 6 gets us there. In the long term, that might actually be better though, because hearts get a joker called Heartstone, not Hearthstone. Heartstone. What we can do is we can do this, turn them all into hearts, and then have the bottom card be an 8. So we will win, but unfortunately we'll make the deck a little bit less ideal in the process. Yeah, no we won't, never mind. I lied. Never mind. Streamer lied. Oh! Yeah, actually. Coupon tag is weird as your first one. Coupon tag makes all of the initial jokers and booster packs free. But, one, they can still have penalties. In this case, just Eternal, but later Perishable and Rental, which are less than ideal. Very slightly less than ideal, you can imagine. Just a little bit. Wee little bit. Hold on. Call me crazy. You'd be right. But it worked out. Maybe. A teeny tiny itsy bitsy little bit. But it also is here, like this. So your first jokers, if they happen to have a penalty attached to them, even though they cost 0, you may still not want to take them. Now right now we're fine. There's only one penalty that can be attached, although it's the worst one. Eternal means that they cannot be destroyed or sold. These, however, don't, so no reason not to take them. Alright. As long as I don't use a discard, earn $2 per discard not used, basically. If no discard. $2 per discard if no discard is used. Early on, mo money. But we don't really have any scoring right now. He says, YOLOing his way through it. Sure. This is also, well, if we don't take it now, we're not getting it. Okay. Wow. Wow. I can't burn any discards because if I do, I will lose delayed gratification. It's only $4 though, so it's basically just a golden joker. Is it worth it? Nah. With no deck manipulation and 1/8, but it's getting debuffed, then we could go like this. Keep 3 jacks around, but one of them is debuffed. We're playing a high card. Wait, excuse me, hold on, that way. So that we can build for hearts. Let's do this, so we can build for hearts. Perfect. Perfect! Do this again. This can only go well. Hi, actually. That's more like it. Very slightly, and we get mo money. See, it was worth it. Vouchers are polychrome with only 3. Sure. Alright, Emperor first, because we get to use these hello in the same one. Jeez. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. We have 3 soup manipulation ones. World is up here, and Moon and Star are down here. Insert Luna coming in to mention Sun and Moon. Wait, no, it's Moon and Star, right? Is the Dagoth quote. Rukalin, you know Elder Scrolls. You know that Dagoth quote, right? Quote, right, wrote. It is after 5:30 in the morning. Only, oh, wait, really? To be honest, I would not have guessed that. Wait, but you're one of those that has Skyrim on every possible platform, right? Totally? Maybe? You want Skyrims? I've got 20. Alright. I think that there's a reasonable case for hanging on to both of these. As long as we have at least one spade in hand, this guarantees that we'll be able to make a flush later on. One spade. But if that's the case, we don't want to hit this 5. Fine. Great. We have 4 5s. How? Oh, I know how. We haven't done any deck manipulation yet. It doesn't feel right, but it's true. Alright. That's a lot of diamonds, though. We could go King 7-7. What is 7 useful for? Odd Tide. Special edition was free for me. Hey, there you go. I think it may not have been you. It may have been somebody else that kind of got onto me for picking up the anniversary edition. I know it has fan-made mods as DLC, and I know that now, and maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe it's perhaps not a business practice I should have supported. It wasn't something that I thought about at the time. Hey, Termos, what are you up to? What am I up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? Termos is another game dev. Look at you, buddy. I would have gotten angry about that. Maybe if I made fun of you. Well, I mean, fair enough. You'd certainly have had the right to. You would have been right to. Would it have been better to take off more clubs on different ranks? Look, who cares? What's done is done. Yee. Okay. That's pretty good. We already get to start with the 666. Sorry, Mom. We have 2 spades. We took 7s, not 6s, off of it. Right now, the deck doesn't really have a direction that it wants to go in, though. In other words, I don't know what kind of a deck that... I have 8-ball. I guess it could be an 8-ball deck. We already tried that earlier this very stream. It went about as well as you'd imagine. It went horribly. It was great. It was wonderful. Don't think I would have gotten angry about that? Yep. Wait. Oh, you already read that. Kind of fixing issues since I realized the new version I sent has an error when choosing it. Oh, okay, so Termos is making a fan-made Pokemon game, which, I mean, should I let... You know, sure. I'll tell you what, you're in my Discord server. If you'd like to, go plug it in your plug your game in my Discord server. I was about to say plug your Discord server in my Discord server, although you have a Discord server. It is almost 6 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm running on pure caffeine right now. Okay. What if we don't drop this 9? The reason is that we have a spade remaining so that we can use the world and death if we absolutely have to. Or we could just nat into a full house. I did get rid of the 8, but I really don't want to. If at all possible, that's not the kind of run I want to have. This is a infamously inconsistent Joker to have. If you have an 8, for each 8 that scores, you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a tarot card. So it isn't guaranteed. It doesn't directly improve your scoring. This is... No. This is here because maybe I'll get something out of it in the meantime. Possibly. Hopefully. Probably not. Wait a minute. That's... Look, I'm a genius. Who knows exactly what he's doing. Please, a club. My kingdom for a club. Full deck. Second most common is spades, as long as they don't take a diamond out of the pool. We could make something out of this. Wait. Like I said, I'm barely awake. Look at me. Well, my Discord server, you might know it's only in testing process. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I appreciate you for giving me that to me. Giving me that to me. Ah. Maybe we save the death here. No, because then I have full and death open in the shop. That might not still be that might not be a good enough reason even still. And yes, I know delayed gratification is worn off. Oh my. Alright, so this is unfortunate. Look, you can tell by the moving and the shaking, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a moment, but Hermit, unfortunately, if I buy it right now, I will have $2 from 4, which is slightly less than ideal. So I'll be right back. Look! It's been 8.5 hours just for this stream. That's not even counting before the crash. Man's gotta eat. I mean, barely. Look at me. But man's gotta eat, right? Oh, goodness. Hold on, wait a sec. Alright. So before we left, I said this would put me down to $2, because we're at 4 minus 3, so 1, and then it doubles it, so 2. Or we could buy it and not pop it yet. That's actually pretty good. Or we could get a Joker that actually helps me score. Please. Is 5 kings enough for smiley face? Probably not. Let's just take the generic Cruz Michelle. Cool. No. Alright. I know what I'm... No. He does not know what... He does not, in fact, know what he's doing. Oh, look. There we go. So 1 in 6 for this to just break. If it does... Then you have a chance for Cavendish to show up, which is just a straight ×3 multiplier. Alright, so we'll take Empress into the Arcana pack. Alright. Well, we have the 2 least common ones. We have 1 spade and 1 diamond. Or, okay. Hi, juggler. That's pretty cool, actually. For this, that's pretty cool. Is it worth using them on any of these? No. No, it is not. Alright, they get halved. Yay! Woot. Turns out it might have been, just for the sake of getting a little bit more money. Mo money. Alright, so I see a king of spades. Spade is the most common suit. King is the most common rank. Unfortunately, it's all alone. Someone remind me why I did that again? And didn't just hit another queen? Look, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Also, hey! Royal Flush! I think Royal Flush is effectively coded as a straight flush in this game. It's just, it matters for picking up a particular Joker, and that's about it. 3 spectral packs. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what losing. No, we're fine. We're totally fine. What are you... Mom, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to be a terrible person and ignore my mom. Also, that was probably hours ago, in all likelihood. I would hope. Goodness, I would hope. Also, we have a full house here. Nah. This lets us score an 8. No. Never mind. Wait. Yeet. Alright, I was about to say. We're not getting enough per hand, unfortunately. Kind of need to scale up a little itty bitty bit. Fortunately, we still have room to go on our jokers. We have at least one, really 2, more jokers to give. He says as he dips into an Arcana pack. Okay. No star. Alright. On the off chance we come across Baron, maybe? Sure. And Red Seal. Yes, we're about to go into Spectral Packs. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's 5. Gersh darn it. Hi, 3 Spectral Packs. Let's go. Wraith. Woo! Actually. Ooh! Alright. Ah, crud. Bummer. Alright. Given these choices, it's pretty obvious. I'd rather have kings, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Sadly, because we are about to take on the Tooth, we actually can't. I would love to have Ankh and make a copy of Blueprint and then still be in the shop so we can buy something else to make 2 copies of. No, sadly that's not what's happening. Alternatively, we have Sigil, or we could just skip. Random Suit? There isn't an extreme variance here. Random Suit is probably not worth it. No. I hate to say, I think we skipped that one. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Magician and Star for to make diamonds. Take the... No, let's take everything that isn't a spade off, actually. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You know, I will not complain. Absolutely not. -5 buckaroos. And we still only barely beat the blind. Yeah, no, this run is not winning. Unfortunately. $3. Ah, nice. Hearts and... No, clubs and then hearts? Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Don't mind if I do. 9. No 8's being scored. So Blueprint is effectively just another +15. A lot of good that did, though. 2 pair. I love Blue Stake. Blue Stake is my favorite. Get the commander deck out of the way first. Boop. Something about too much gamer posture, right? Hey, looky here. Yep. Okay. Whale? Whale. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prefer my Yeah, I'll bet. I love this. I love this so much. Get out of here, 8-ball. Alright. $1. 2 spectral packs. I am a smart man who knows exactly what... Why would you do this to me? Blueberry steak sounds pretty unappetizing. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what makes it blue. Oh, here's, I guess it's yesterday now. She heard the Eiffel 65 Blue Dabba Dee. She heard that song for the first time yesterday. In the car on the way to school. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Maybe we could make it work with 2 card sharps. It's called that because it's so dark on the inside, it almost looks blue. His house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Double card sharp, I think actually does get us there. I'm going to pretend that that's the case because cope. Massive cope. Boop. More spades. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Though, unfortunately, this is going to make the one hand that we can make go down in value. And yet I think we still have to, unfortunately. Can't go below 1, however. Oh my god. Conveniently, though, this is now times 9, which means we don't go anywhere with it. Why did I have to jinx it? That's pitiful. Pitiful. Okay, hold on. I'm too tired for that. I don't... No, it doesn't matter. Please. Please! Hey Rukalin, if you're new, you can subscribe to the channel! Were you bluffing too? Something like that. -1 discard is a... It's pretty tough. No, we'll take it. Yeah. When life gives you lemons, just roll with the punches. That's how it goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Can I do better than that? Yes. No. No, I cannot. Uh-oh. No, it... Oh, just barely. 308. Maybe I will win it one day. Maybe. Maybe. I hate these. Pretty good start. Yeah, both of these kind of suck, actually. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it contains a pair. Well, hey, look at this pair right here. Something, something photograph. Alright. Look at this photo. Okay. 2 pair does in fact contain a pair. You'll never have guessed that one. Alright. A mega spectral pack. The biggest YOLO. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's use Wraith for... My god. Alright. Boop. King get... Wait, whoa. Whoa! I'm sorry, two of them are glass cards. Please give me AAA. Give me Baron. Something. That would be hand... Oh, okay. You know, 2 pair contains a pair. Alright. Time for you to break! On the first chance you get. Or not. I counter jinxed it. When life gives you lemons, it's better than 2 in the bush. Good time. This is a great idea, but I see the wall up there, so screw it, sure, why the heck not? Okay. So if the next pack does not contain specifically the card Wraith, we are screwed if we take the Ankh here. So we are not taking the Ankh. I know, Jay is a coward, T1GlistenerElf can't know. It really, really wants me to do this. Okay, there goes the glass. Jesus Christ. That was, wow, that was insistent. Man, oh man, oh man. 69. Unfortunately, that was not intentional, but you know, I'll take it. Hi. Seven, 6, 5. Full house. Full house contains a pair. Hey. Hey. The demand to see life's manager. T1 is still... Hey, you know it. You know it. Do some chores and get a nap. I've only been going for 8.5 hours plus the first stream. That's all. That's all. Rukalin can tell you, that's pretty short for me. Didn't you say... I think Rukalin said... something like, you know, it's a T1 stream when you can see him streaming, go to sleep, wake up, and he's still streaming. Yep. Yep, can confirm. That is in fact how I roll. Clubs. No clubs. Spades and hearts are tied. That is in fact how I roll. Steel maybe? Show a bit later because I have to update all the packages on my... Oh, fair enough. 2 megabytes per second. I love those days. Nowadays I have an actual gaming computer with a sometimes decent internet connection. Although today it wasn't the internet, it was OBS. Emphasis on the BS. Big okay, I think you get it. Alright. We need something for the wall. The wall. It has a pair. There's only a pair, but it has 2 steel cards. Oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute, we can even keep the kings. Okay. Now, granted, that melted the ice cream twice. Not exactly ideal. Eternal mail-in rebate. Mail-in rebate is fantastic. But, depending on the time zone, you might even get a whole workday done through a T1 stream. True, actually, yes. Look, I mean... Okay. Woo! 85. Of course there aren't any clubs. I see spades here though. That's pretty okay. You'd rather hit clubs than diamonds with it. And I see 3 diamonds. Alternatively, we could hold High Priestess here. I don't think that's the play though. Maybe. I don't think so though. Let's keep ourselves at max interest. What was that I just said about all these diamonds? All these. Hey, look! A full house has a pair in it. I have 2 even cards. Anyways, it ends up being the same. Pop, pop. Cool. Woo! Yeehaw! You first. Gee, I wonder which one I pick. I couldn't possibly guess. I'm looking forward to this one. By the way, the mark makes all face cards drawn face down. There's another one called the plant that makes all face cards debuffed. One of these things is very, very slightly a whole lot stronger than the other. That's fine. Nobody tell Local Dunk, please. That's your dev. Okay. Off to the next round, I guess. 80. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hey, we did it! Woohoo! Already? Jeez, okay. If it contains a flush, well, hey, conveniently, that is kind of what I'm building towards. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Up. Wrong one. Oops. It's fine. Alright, we're at 11. Yeah, let's keep it going. Rare vouchers. Only one hand type. Alright. To be fair, we really do want to find more of these tarot cards if possible. Other way around. I think that this is enough, and that will let me save the Empress for later, especially since we have Hanging Chad. Yeah, I think this is enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. Look, I'm a full smort over here. Yep. A full smort. Go in with Bofa. parts, though. I have clubs, if not diamonds. Wait. 4 fours, 4 aces, okay. It's weird because I have a flush deck, and I'm playing into... We're basically turning this into the checkered deck. The checker deck starts out with 26 hearts and 26 spades. That's kind of what we're ending up doing here, a teeny tiny little itsy bitsy bit. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could go like this with the Empress. Wait, we get... Hold on. Hold on. This one's the wall, right? No, it's the mouth, one hand type. Obviously, tower's useless. Hermit's not great. Wonder if I should hang on to these. Answer's probably no. That's why I get to use death to make an enhanced version of the CAD. Alright. Please flush. Well, that's not the right answer. Please flush. Gotta go have lunch. Hey, take care. See you, Rukalin. Adios. Adios, amiga. Woo! Alright, now that she's gone. She's pretty cool. I like to think. I'd like to think. Maybe. Maybe. Now that she's totally gone. I want to score this one multiple times, s'il vous plaît. And eventually find a way to get rid of Jolly Joker. It's not exactly helping. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, he says. Hey, neat. I regret nothing. Break! Nick, like that. There we go. Woo! Don't! Woohoo! Don't! The duality of Homer. Diamond being the least common one, and we only have 2 that are not spades. Still, that's the right answer, I think. What is it, 1 hand type? Yeah, 1 hand type. So that makes that a little bit more likely. Especially, hey, look, we have the tribe. Neat. Alright, cool. Man, it does in fact have a pair, but what a hand. Alright, pretty okay. One away. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, here we go. We did it! Fix some errors? Nice. I still haven't tried it out just yet, because I've been kind of stuck doing this. You know, as you do. As you do. Sorry. 20k? Neither of these are great. I would like to have you. Are you better than even Steven? Must have 3 of a kind. You're better than Jolly. I'm actually not sure about that. He says as he buys it anyway. For the future. Start off here. Oh crud, it's a high card. It's not a spade. I'm an idiot. It's all good. I totally know what I'm doing. Skip, for interest's sake. Oh, okay. Well, we have a 3 of a kind. Kind of. Not kind of, just period, we do. Alright, get to re-trigger a couple times. Times 3 times 3. That was surprisingly close. Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Look, a single pair will get me there. I didn't mean for that to rhyme this time. Look. Hey, we got there. Woohoo! 69. Would have done it on its own, as it turned out. Alright. You first. High death? Okay. 2 3s into 4s is not a terrible idea, I suppose. Makes 3 of a kinds more likely. You just do this. World. And then, there we go. Left card into the right card. Left card into the right card. Hi. Alright. Pop. Goes the weasel. Let's see if we can live. Alright. Well, wow. What a way to start. 2 10s makes that the easy one to drop. As a pair, it doesn't have 3 of a kind. You have a 3 of a kind, and you are a flush. You try it. Sure. Gotta go for now. Hey, take care. How are you still going? Caffeine. Gratuitous, ungodly amounts of caffeine. You know me. You know me. Wait, hold on. I can make 3 of a kind, but I can't make a flush at the same time. We could do a full house. That's better, though. Ideally we do both, actually. This may not be great. No, it's enough. You know. Yeah, no. It's enough.
No, this is Patrick.
Hi, Matador. Alright, can I get a replacement for Jolly Joker, please? Just by default, that's actually better. So... Sure? Sure. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Alright. Yeah, this is just plus 10 hollow. That's all it is. All we gotta do. Once again, I can do one of these. I can't do both. I can't do bofa. Sadly, I cannot do bofa. I hope that's right. Woot! It is not. Uh-oh. Okay. Just barely, too. If I hadn't moved them over, we wouldn't have made it there. You know, I don't think we're winning this run. Five? Okay, that's reasonably likely, please, for the love of God. Okay. Queen into king is not terrible. I don't have a 10. Seven into 8? It's not bad. So, what, queen and 7 on strength? Thy strength befits a crown. Alright. Alright. $26, except actually way more than that. Normally I don't think I would, but I need to be careful about the pillar. I need to be really careful about the... That's why. Especially since we have so many cards that are debuffed right now. Alright. Alright. Oh! Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we lose. GG. GG. I would like to pretend that I might be wrong. Alright, so that's a 3 of a kind. But I can't score the flush at the same time. Looks something like this. Full house with a 3 of a kind, scoring the ace multiple times, because that matters. He's starting to believe. No 5s, 1 4. Let's go. Okay. No 4s left. 14 cards though. Excuse me. Alright, last one. Yeah, no. Well, here we go again. Hitty. Take it back. It seems like when I get the negative voucher, we just win immediately. If I don't, kind of in trouble. Yep, alright, that's fine. Going for hearts. Could I have dug a, yeah, I could have dug a little deeper. Oops! Queen. Hey, I should play the 2. Eh, oh well. 1 card. I don't have anything for the death to do just yet. Wow. Look at this photograph. Okay. Polychrome is nice. Not yet. Alright. Neat. I see 4 of a kind. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, I'm okay now. Where's my flower pot? I could really use that. Please and thank you. When you know it. It really wants me to take this death. I have 2 options. I could take the death in. No. Let's do the Spectral pack instead of the Arcana pack. Deja vu on a king. Ah? 5. There you are. Okay. Well then. Also, I just dropped a 2 pair. Oh well. You turn the left card. Beautiful. Beautiful. Took it out of clubs. Sure. No. Raised fist might have been fine, but it would have put me below the interest cap. Not that that's ever stopped me before. Ah, alright. Looky there. Uh-oh. Wait. High card queen. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I don't think a pair of kings actually does it. I love having fewer discards. Can you tell? I'm so happy right now. I think this is actually just rip run. There's not a duplicate of any card that I have there. Yep, 100 shy. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's roll it again. I mean, that's probably better than... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. We could use the devil to make a gold card and then just start making more of that gold card. That's a fine way to start off your run, right? Unironically, might actually be 25. Nice. All right, if ever there's a time to skip, it's with the pillar and those two. All right. If there's a way to end with this queen, all the better. And by the way, okay, so spades are the one that's down. A single flush isn't going to do it anyway. YOLO. Below half. Wait. Okay, cool. We got there. Money! And even more money. And a back. Nice! How'd you do? Were you working on it? Are you winning, son? Okay. Idol is cute. Let's take Buffoon Pack for... I made it into a diamond. Where's Michelle? Skip. Take another shop. Alright, we made more diamonds. Don't ask why I'm doing it this way. I have ideas. Woot. Like that. Perfect. Hi. Ignore how splendidly this is going. At your own peril. Oh! That was a very quick Gross Michelle. Go Michelle. Alright, let's open one of these again. Hi. Okay. This is a strange eternal Joker. I'm doing this because, yeah, this determines the rest of the run. Riffraff does not directly score me anything. This is effectively a dead Joker. But I get to make a bunch of Jokers, 2 every round, 2 every blind that I take. And for the extra ones, I can just sell them. Now, eventually this will just turn into a dead Joker. And that might end the run. So I don't think we take it. God, Eternal is... Hi, wee Joker! Now that we have only 3 2s. Wait. Wrong suit! Perfect. Don't you love it? No, I don't even know why I bothered. Why? Look, I know exactly what I'm doing, he said, with all the confidence he could possibly muster. Alright, cool. Bunch of chips. Nowhere near enough. Okay. Clubs and hearts. 2 of each. Wait, what am I doing? I think that's the reason to take hearts. I have a pair of queens here. What am I doing? I know. Look. Look. This is going splendidly. Can you tell? Oh my god. I would like the money. I don't really... Oh my god. Need the money. Please. Ace. Alright, I'll say my kingdom for a club. Turns out, should have taken the Eternal Riffraff. Maybe. Definitely. You sell it to automatically defeat the blind. Spoiler, that doesn't really matter. We actually need a real joker. Oh my god. We are taking a half joker. Emperor? Emperor. Fine. I hate all of these. Let's go. Let's go. Take it. Alright, cool. So it's plus 10? I'm sure. As long as I play 3 or fewer, which means we are not flushing. Which is fine, because everything's nice and even right now. I'm going to try to play a 3 of a kind deck. Or less. Spades. Now looky here, Bob. Now looky here, Bob. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Oh. Nice. Right on time. Alright. Here comes the sun. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Your mom. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That was a heart, wasn't it? Should have been the club. So not actually perfect. Hey, looky there. Cool. Oh no, 80 chips. Whatever will I get? I see a pair of 4s? I don't know, how many 4s are left in the deck? 2? Yeah? Okay. Sure, we can dig for him. Maybe. Find something, hopefully to... Hi, that was a good idea. Sure, why not? Hey, it got there. Hopefully we don't get anywhere near that. But with my luck... Hi. I know. I know. I know. Maybe I should have kept the queen around. Play the 3 instead. Oh my. Turns out we would have been fine. Alright, pair of 9s. Hey, looky there. Cool. Pair of 9. Ah. We can go for 1 more, I think. Hang on to that because it doesn't put us below the interest cap. Well, it might now, actually. How many 8s are remaining? Aha, okay. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Crap. Crap. Alright, please. Nope. Alas. Bit unfortunate to have that and half Joker at the same time. We'll make it work. We made it work. Definitely not ideal. Jeez. The tooth. Alright. Wait, hold on. If it contains a 2 pair. So, little bit of a nombo there. Also, you're at 50 chips. Go away. That is a 2 pair. But sadly... I get either one or the other. Hi. Also known as... Sure. With 1-5 left, sure. Wait, hold on. But 2 aces. Sure, let's do it this way. Get the 20. Could have also taken the 2 pair. Okay. Maybe. Totally. Definitely. No. Perfect justice. Right. Okay. Game wants me to make straights. Game really wants me to make straights. Alright, let's go down a notch. We can try. Maybe we can make something happen here. Probably not. Actually, probably not. And to be honest, I don't know that I want to bother. Right. Common, uncommon, common, common, common. Other jokers. Alright, you two are playing really, really nicely with one another. I swear. There we go. Just barely. Alright, you know what? Sorry, buddy. And also, maybe you... Sure. Oh! Okay. That could have been worse. Hey! Finally! Alright. So ideally, we play a flush that contains a 2 pair. Which, with enough deck manipulation, we can manage. We can do. Diamonds are the most common, but look at this hand. Not like you'd know it, right? Oh, there's a 2 pair. Guess what it doesn't have, though? Alright. Keep the diamond. Take the cannoli. It does not contain a flesh, though. Oh, God. Hey! You know what, though? We take it. We take those. We take those. And so on. Yeah, diamonds, though. He says, as he contemplates the others, $8 or $20? Give me $20. Give me. I thought about taking the offsuit king and the 6. Hi. Hi. I just bring 2. These are pretty good. Pretty good ones to take with me, actually. Please and hello. Wait. Me, I'm a dumb. If we really want to drill hard into aces, we could try to make scholar work. That seems... I think it's a bit too late. We could maybe take it instead of odd tide. And when we hit the aces, we use magician. I don't know. God, this is all right. What's done is done. Oh no, no! Why did I just do that? That was not what I meant to do. God, I'm half asleep. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well. So that happened. Wait, I just made 1 billion levels. Hold on. I just made 1 billion levels on flush. Look, I'm mostly asleep at this point. I'm sorry. Not that anyone cares, but I'm sorry. Oh crap, that was an ace. Like I said, I'm mostly asleep. Are we going to lose it like this? No, we're going to find a diamond right at the very end because level 17 flush out of God knows where. Level 17 flush. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We actually have a run. You know, what an accident. I can't even complain. That was pretty cool. Get an extra Joker slot. We know we have Luchador in the shop, so it's not the actual worst thing in the world. In the world. I'd love to put this on an ace. Since I can't, though. Okay. Wow. What am I doing? Okay. Can I do it in one shot? Absolutely not. There we go. We only have 3? Okay. I have one ace of diamonds. Which I would love to use Empress on, but I'm not going to push my luck too much. Not too terribly much. Alright. Please don't mess up like that again. Please don't mess up like that again. Hi, you! Regular old Jimbo. Nothing to it. Alright, so star would be nice. Please. In the meantime... I don't like any of these. We could go Queen 6. Queen because it's pretty common. There we go. I'm not going to lie, I'm quite aggressively tired. I don't have a king to turn into an ace either. Okay. I do have a slot open, but I don't know if that's ideal. What if we just make even more flushes because good lord. Wait, hold on. Spades or yeah, spade. So spade is correct. Alright. Excuse me. That plus negative scholar. Y'all right? I am an idiot. Let's go for it. Woo! Woke up an hour ago and had a full night's sleep. Yep. Look, it's me. You know me. You know me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing this on purpose, even though it's totally optimal. Uh-oh. He says again. Pop. Do these? Hey, we have a level 17 flush. I wish I could say that was intentional, but I was so tired, I actually did that by accident. Whoops. Sure. Oops. Should have brought it in with me. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what... Oh no. Are we ever going to find that ace of diamonds? No. I would love it. And then destroy all of the jokers. Okay. So, hear me out. This is the actual dumbest thing you've ever heard in your life. Get rid of all of these. Swashbuckler, Clever Joker, Crafty Joker, and Cartomancer. So that we can... so that we can hex a hanging chat. That's called losing the run. No, let's not do that, actually, please. For the love of sweet baby Jeebus, let's actually not. Face cards. Nope. $1 when scored. Now that I can't do anything with you, there you are. I don't know why I even bothered. It's a pair. No one cares. Oh, I should have reversed it. Whoops. Should have reversed it. Uh-oh. That's fine. It just means we won't score as much money. Lebowski. Woo! All of the money. We'll do 12-hour streams on anything. 2 hours of Sam every 3 months. You're right. You're right. Tell you what, I will play it one of these weekdays. So the actual reason why we don't play Serious Sam all that much is that I dedicate it to a short stream when I don't have Evangeline. Well, I have Evangeline every other week, so that lops off every other week. Fridays and Saturdays are out because those are long stream days because I don't have work on the next day, so I can do long streams. And that leaves the weekdays. That's the reason. So, I'm not doing it intentionally. Unfortunately, just because of that, it ends up cutting out half the days. I'll tell you what. I will promise you, Senator, one of the upcoming weekdays. Hold on. Wait a sec. Let me find a specific day if I can for you. Hold on. Okay. I can't promise you a specific day. I know it won't be Thursday for me, Friday for you, because yay, time zones. It'll be either Monday, Tuesday. It'll be either Monday or Tuesday that we will play Serious Sam, okay? I can promise you that. Because Wednesday is usually my day off, so that I say usually. I already actually promised that I would go over to my local game store and play some Warhammer with a good friend, so I should. It's the right thing to do. I should. Alright. We don't need the money, Lebowski. Alright. Please, I am begging you. Okay. I'm in danger. You know, we're just doing. How do you Americans call it? Yes. And you're entitled to do that. That is more than alright. Jesus Christ, though. I mean, wait, what? What? Alright. Off to the next round. So, I'm so sleep deprived that I accidentally used all of my double tags on improving a particular hand, and thank goodness that hand happened to be flush, because that would not have worked out too well otherwise. At all. One hand type. Well, we can't go from here because we don't have a flush. Oh, no. Okay, we have a natural flush. We don't have to burn the star here. Hanging chads, so we do that. Thank you. Hey, we got the $20. Give me $20. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, should have used the High Priestess. Thankfully it didn't come up, but I should have. Okay. Spades? Yeah, hit the 2 spades. Boop! By hit, I mean destroy. Alex Jones, destroy the child! Jeez. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Do a distortion effect. $144. If I can ever find those other aces, big if. But if Nanif. Sure. We have so much money, let's go for it. Make it even bigger. Oh my god. Alright. Only one more discard. Or we could pretend we have it. We totally have it. We have hanging chads, so do it that way. We're never going to hit these aces, are we? Nope. Nope, we are not. Hi, showman. Nice. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Wait. This isn't directly an ace. It's even better. How many fours? How many sixes? Okay. Totally matters. Sure. We want to make sure that we actually have a reasonable chance of getting a royal flush. So me being the great genius that I am, not. Look, this can only go well. There's no way this could possibly come back and bite me in the shiny metal ass. Shiny metal eye. Alright, let's see how we do on scoring first. So unfortunately, the wall might actually mess me up here. Nothing on earth can make you fall, the wall. Look, I'm a simple man. It doesn't take much to get lodged in my head. Wait. Uh-oh. We have to burn the gold. No, we have enough money. We can bother. That's fine. We have enough money to buy the gas to make the Vango. Alright, so 2 of those. That's a king. Sure. Alright. Alright. 69. And now it's gone. I'm sorry, what? Discarded heart. Suchi. Why? Look, I don't even know. Sure. I'll take it. Why not? For every discarded heart. Alright, more chips. Hey! Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could do a, let's call it a blank 3 of a kind. Does not contain a 2 pair. Why are you still here, actually? Hi. Convenient. Please. No! No! Oh, that was terrible. Hmm. Bit of a bummer. Okay. Hey, money! Uh-oh. That's what happens when you don't hit the plus 20, I guess. Alright. One club left. Gee, I wonder. Pop! Alright. Hey, look, more chips. Neat. Can't go any further, though. 1, 2, 3... Okay. Man. What I would do. Alright, one more. Please. We might be able to make it with one more. Hey, looky there. Alright. Level 19 flush. That sounds like something you'd find in a mobile ad. And lo and behold, we got there. Extra large blind? Nope, we got there. I'll have 2 number 9s. The extra large blind was so big, it is bigger than the hook coming up here. Which is 3 rounds ahead of me. Number 9 large. Okay, we're taking that. We're absolutely... are we? Are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Number 6. Extra dip. Alright. Just knock these 2 out, right? We're on... Yeah, okay, fine. Pop. Ow. My ear. My poor ear. We've already used 1. Okay, so here's a fun little fact for you, Senator, and you might already know this. Whenever you use ectoplasm, or any spectral card that gives you a -X hand size, starts at -1. Then it's -2. Then it's -3. Yeah. So about that, how about we not? Okay, good. And we got another diamond for it. We got another diamond for our trouble. Fine with that. Pop. Barazzi. Alright, pass it right along. Mega Arcana pack. Yeah, for sure, 4 of them. 4 of these. Uh-oh. Okay. Strength and temperance. We can use this to eventually make more aces, is the idea. I mean, it's going to take a while, but eventually. Alright, here goes. Oh, wow. Spades and clubs, baby. You'd rather make aces, but this is fine. I can live with this. This is okay. Or at least it's not the worst thing in the world. Star. Stop pressing them. That's what it is. Alright. Once again, you'd rather make them aces, but I can live with that. Hi, that's a king. Actual use. Looky there. Alright now. That's use strength. How many kings are left? 4 kings? Ha ha ha, 4 kings, ha ha ha. But 3 queens. No, that's fine, because we can turn kings into aces. Neat! Alright, cool. Not like that, actually. Not quite like that. Who needs discards? Oh, wait, hold on. Diamonds. God dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. You had one job, Bobby. You were the chosen one, Bobby. Okay, enough of that. Cool, we get some more chips. Yee. I'm gonna be real stupid here. That's why we do it. That's why we roll. Alright, we can add 5 of a kind to the pool because why would we do something that makes sense? The actual answer is we probably don't want to do that. Probably want to just keep full house. Why is straight flush leveled up? Why did I do that? What? Look, it's me. It's me. We got there though. Slowly but surely. Oh, I would love to. And actually, maybe I even should. Like, what are we? 21? 17 is the closest, but it gives chips. So yeah, it's worth it. These two are just hollow. 2 pair. It's only a common. We can come across it again. First discard. Kill it and earn 3 buckaroos. This can only go well, by the way. Fun fact. Uh-oh. Alright. I mean, honestly, flesh is so stinking high. Hanged man. Ah! How could this happen to me? Alright. Everything that's not a diamond, or nice. Or, we could try to roll into a star. It's not going to happen, but we could try. No. Bird in the hand, right? Yo, actually, though. Alright, first discard. Has to be a discard, Jay. Don't forget. Discard has only 1 card. Alright, there we go. Oh. So we can get the same. It's really not worth it. He says, as he does it anyway. Alright. Please. Hey, you know what? I can live with that. Left card into the right card. Thy strength befits a crown. Alright. Actually, at this point, we might want to take Molt instead. I mean, it's +4 Molt anyway. Nah, we're actually getting more off the kings. Because this is 20 chips versus 50 plus 10. I hear that's pretty good, as it turns out. You'd never have guessed. You'd never. Close. No scar, but close. Alright, we got there. GG. GG. 69. We'd have to break our 69. That's worth it. You know, Senator, what if I were to show Evangeline, or let Evangeline play Serious Sam? Oh my god, can you imagine? Yes. Yes, yes you can. Oh my goodness, by the way. Let's just get as freakishly consistent as possible, too. Nope, skip. To my darling. Okay, hang on to it. What is it on now? Hangman? Yep. Yee. And so on. Alright, so plus 10 or guaranteed plus 10, and then maybe a few more chips as well. Plus 19. Jesus Christ. Alright, nope. Going any further. Alright. Needs to be exactly one card. Pop. There we go. Ah, right. Thy strength befits a crown. Alright, so we get to proc the lucky again. Kind of need to actually get there, though. That could have gone better. Right, okay, so we have a full house. It's not a flush. Hearts! You know, we could just discard some hearts. Hey, looky! 45 chip looky, oh my goodness. There aren't that many that aren't actually. Keep the fool around just in case we come across, I guess, another death. I guess, maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. Weirdly enough, it needs to be specific. Aces give plus 8 when scored. $35 cards left in the deck, with full-on Hanged Man. Sorry, bud. We need a scoring joker in these trying times. Hi. That would be good. Eventually, that'd be good. Hi. Okay. How many kings? 2 kings. Sure. Worth it. Cerulean Bell, we are almost there. Oh, so close. Alright. This probably won't be enough, so let's do it anyway. Wait. Sure. Yo. Okay. Could have been better. If I play this again, we're just stat. At this point, yeah, I say we use Hanged Man to drop these two. And then king becomes an 8. That's a really good king to become an ace too. Jesus. Alright, cool. Pop. Now looky there. Alright, I need one more. I only need to make it through one more round and then we're good. As Gouda. One king. Probably not worth it, he says. The one king is... Well, it is a... it is a diamond. It is a foil. It is mult. Okay, fine. We have enough money. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Huh. Not quite what I was looking for. None of these are actually great. Uh-oh. That actually probably is not what I probably should have done. High card. Ah. Now it's not offered. Oh look, 2 pair. Sure. None of these are good. 69. We broke the 69. No! I'm sorry, plus 76? Yeah, I think you might just beat out Clever Joker. Very, very slightly. Something gives me the distinct impression. Okay. Sure. That's that. Alright. That is that. Here we go. Ah, that's unfortunate. Can't use the... I can't hit the king here. Now it could be worse, but unfortunately that is an ace of diamonds. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Please. It is on hearts. Okay. We can play from here. In fact, we really can play from here. Holy heck, we can play from here. Because guess what? Ah, yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Level 19 flush is still not enough. It's putting in work, but okay. What I would do for another strength there. That'd be handy. And we got there. GG. We did it! Okay. At this point, honestly, do we even go into endless mode? Like, what are we getting out of that? I think we just go to a new run. Chips are all... You're not kidding. Oh, 179,778 chips. Could I please actually have those be physical? Please? Maybe? Thank you, Jimbo. Alright. We have everything that we need, right? So we could just move on to a new run, I guess. Sure. Hi, even higher scaling. Alright, Senator. This is going to go even better, surely, because it wasn't close enough earlier. It wasn't right up against the line earlier. What on earth is that? There's a... It's probably just a speck of dust. I don't know. It's not a bug or anything, it's just something inanimate. Ah, well. Ah, well. Okay, so we've hit the 10-hour mark. You know what that means? Okay, we ball. Plasma deck, let's go, baby! Oh, wait, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Yay! Woo! I'm gonna be honest, when you hit blue stake, it gets a lot harder. Do a seeded and just type in something dumb. So, I do need to actually make progress, unfortunately. Oh, this is incredibly stupid. No. I want to, but no. Okay, it isn't even doing anything yet, and it's already perfect.
That's perfect. Perfect. Oh god. Okay. Spades, please. Alright. The stars have aligned! Alright, cool. Lol, no. You know what's funny? It actually, by itself, is worth more. We actually get to go up net $2. I don't need it. But maybe I should. Nope, screw it, too late. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, so I might have just enough, barely enough wherewithal. It doesn't help Wii Joker, I think. I think it's incompatible with Wii Joker. This early in the run, that might actually be good. Here. So we get first. No twos, okay. If you don't know, we did just pass the diamond boss. The SpongeBob, I don't need it. Ah! Okay, stop it. Please, for the love of sweet baby Jesus. Sure. Let's find out. It is. Oh, it just gives you. That's right, because it just duplicates the score. Oh, there's a 2. So we really want to score that one. Like that. There we go. Right? Hey, looky here. +8. Nice. Okay. Just got some coffee. This is probably going to be the last run, so I'm glad you're here for it for a little bit. Itty bitty bit. A beat. It looks like we might actually stick up for the little guy here. 2s. Like that. 2s, I hear. Wait, hold on. We have 2 2s. We have 2 2s. There is actually a good tiebreaker. It's the fact that we already have hit Diamond, the Diamond boss. So it's better to stick with diamonds. Unfortunately, we can't put it on this 2. Fortunately, who gives a shit? It's fine. Fortunately, who gives a shit? Some snacks and soda. Minnesota. There's a state in the U.S. You're not from the U.S., so I don't know if you know this. There's a state in the U.S. called Minnesota. Minnesota. Yeah. Hour until Mother Dearest arrives. Hey! I hope everything goes well. For whatever that's worth. I don't know. I hope things go well. Yeah, no. As you do. Soda. Didn't wash my hair today. Tie it back. Aw. If you have time, hold on, wait a second. Less than an hour. That you might have enough time. Go wash your hair. Go wash your hair. You're fine. I won't tell a soul. Wait. Hold on. All right. Let me go tell my stream really quickly. Don't want to. Oh, okay. You should. No, I got you though. Looks like we're on. I mean, right now there's no actual suit manipulation, but it looks as if we're on diamonds right now. However, I see 2 queens here. However, okay. 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 Well,
So this is a diamond. This is a spade. Would you please cooperate? Any of you? Please? Alright. This is probably a heart. No, this is a heart. This is a spade. For sure. Alright. Yay, looky there, chips. Oh my god. That actually did it on its own. Plasma deck is broken. Not cutting it off and growing it out. Hey! I wouldn't know anything about that. My hair has finally gotten back to the point, well, not if I sit up straight. If I sit up straight, you can see the bottom. But you remember how for the longest time you couldn't? When I... But it's okay. I cut it off for charity. It's fine. It's fine. I do admittedly miss it, but it doesn't actually matter. Of all the things that don't matter, that doesn't matter the most. Alright, we should play spades here. Aside from gold, we don't have anything that mine cares about. So let's go in here first. Hi. Okay. Neither of these are world or star. The ones world star. The ones I would actually want. And I don't see any twos. Help! Me! Okay. Alright, right. You know what doesn't actually matter? Any of this, he says. He pretends. Totally. Alright. There's a reason. Not a good reason, but there's a reason. Did not hit the score. It's not fair. Oh, hi, the mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, now it's Toofy. Now it's Toofy time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me never ever say that again. Remind me to never ever say that again. Jesus. We're going to skip the mime. No, we're not anaglyph anymore. I want to. You know that I want to. But I shouldn't, so I won't. I will resist the urge. Sweet God Almighty. Hold on. There it was. Yup. Alright. Get some extra chips on our Wii. Joker. I'll have to play air hockey. You should do that. Air hockey's so much fun. It's so much fun. Nah. Skip. It takes twos to tango. There we go. I don't see twos, unfortunately. Ah, that's a bummer. This is probably going to win anyway. I don't know why I bothered doing it that way. It's still won. Okay, ice cream needs to die at some point. Ice cream needs to die. There's a perfectly normal sentence, by the way. Alright, so sun. As long as we don't hit clubs. And do hit diamond. Look, I don't know. I don't pretend to understand. I have to actually pop this one though. Unfortunately, this will win. Hey, looky there. Woohoo! Plasmid out. Hi, Sock and Buskin. Sorry, we're trying to make 2s. Did I get rid of all the 2s in? No. Alright, fine. Fine. I guess we can take this 3 of clubs and hit it with chariot. Sure. Why not? Nice. I need to get out of the mode of, oh, this is the anaglyph deck. It's not the anaglyph deck. Full deck is mostly clubs, so naturally, mostly clubs. Excuse me. That was a smart decision. Smart. Whoa. Whoa. Full house. Okay. I think that we should make this 2 into a gold 2. The reason being, if I start copying 2s, I would like to copy a 2, you know, that actually does something aside from just score. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Alright, here we go. Ah, right. Are we, Joker? It's getting bigger. That's pretty good. You love to see it. Sure. Alright, just then we actually scored off that. So, do it again. Ideally we do 4 of a kind, and it's fine. 3 of a kind is a good little middle ground, I guess. No 2s. I see 2 queens. We have a 2 pair in hand. Unfortunately, that is not quite where we want to be. This is a bad idea. Well, you know. Okay, we're going to hit this ace with Magician as well. And the obvious reason is because if we can hit it with strength, it becomes a 2. Hoorah! Yeah, we want to make spades ideally though. Eventually we're going to get to the point where we convert them more into spades. That's the plan. You know, fun fact, in DS2 you can actually shoot down the last giant's arm he rips off in phase 2. Wait, what? Okay, you've done this a few times where I think you're kidding with me. I think you're shitting me. And lo and behold, you're not. So you're not? I am sure that you're not. But at the same time, what the heck? Oh, hi. There's the 2 again. Unfortunately. Score the hijack. Nope! Hold on. I think we just lose. Wait. 50 either way. Or 56. Nope, we got there. Never mind. Alright. Ice cream needs to go. Get on out of here. Skedaddle. Scram. That's the wrong suit. Alright, anything but ice cream, please. I say that. Wait. Hearts or diamonds? Diamonds are actually lower. Okay. It's not a spade, but it does make the flushes a bit more likely. Why are you eternal? Why? First hand is drawn face down. Hey, looky there. Nice. That's actually, whoa, that's a lot actually. So this is a 2, for sure, this is a 2. Which means we can score Ds, and they'll still count as 2s for right now. Alright, there we go. 35, Jesus Christ. Alright, don't do it. Don't do it. I should score Bofa. Hey, we got there. Where is World? Please, where is World? I could really use... Oh, right. Do this first. There's World. Okay. Oh, look at you. I didn't even... To be honest, I didn't even look at the rest. That was exactly what I needed. That was what the doctor ordered. Man, oh man, oh man. 24, okay. Voucher, pair, okay. It's better than burning our discards for ramen right at the very start. I think. And then we have 3 that aren't clubs. Uh-oh, wait a minute. 2 of which are hearts, though. But that's not going to give us 1 anyway. Why did I... Look, it's me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so it's 2 pair, but only 1 is a spade. So, sure. Alright. And again, we're trying not to burn, if at all possible, through ramen here. Keep it as high as we can. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. He says... Where are 2s? 2s are a figment of my imagination, I guess. Need 1 more. Hey, never mind, no we don't. The dragon tails are still there. Probably no scorpion tail cutting. No. Metis? Wait, hold on. You can also cut Metis tail off also. Rotten's arms give you a fair... Okay, wait, okay. So I know the Rotten from DS2. You, cut the Rotten... Wait, hold on. I missed some stuff. Shoot down Last Giant's arms, he rips off. You wouldn't notice, but the limb cutting is still there from Souls 1. Scorpion tail cutting. Yep. Metis tail. I don't remember who Metis is, but I do remember the Rotten's arm gets cut off. I didn't remember it giving you a Pharaoh's stone, though. That's pretty sick. That's pretty neat. Who is Metis? Maybe it's just that it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, again, this is the last run. Should be the last run anyway. Will it? Go around in circles. Okay,
So plus 80 is better than plus 10. This does get multiplied, but right now we don't have any other multipliers. So I'm going to put you on and pray to sweet baby Jeebus. Maybe I should have done the judgment first so I could sell it, but whatever. Okay, who cares? Your mom. Off to the next round. What? What? Medusa? I don't remember a Medusa boss, to be honest. There might very well be. I just don't remember it. Uh-oh. Twos. Name is a mouthful. Wait. Medusa's tail. I remember Najka. That's the scorpion. Scorpion tail cutting. I remember the rotten. This is probably really obvious to you. I just don't remember what it is. Sorry. I'm trying not to discard if I can help it. Mithra the Baneful. Yep. Okay. She's Medusa. That makes sense. I have 5 2s in the deck. They just are shy. That's what they are. They're just shy. Right. Nailed it. Nailed it. Mithra the Baneful Queen. I gotcha now. I gotcha. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not positive that I remembered her tail being cuttable. Mithra, if Mithra the Baneful Queen is the one I think it is, she's the one that's in the room that you have to burn the windmill in order to remove the poison, because sure, that's how it works. Need to make more spades. So here's a quick, easy way to do it. Pop. Sure. Baneful Queen. Baneful Queen. Another 2. Okay. Whale. I did say I'm not... I think I need to actually discard here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. 88. Gets us closer to more 2s. What do you know? Hello. Hello. You know, I won't say no to that. For each remaining discard? Sorry, bud. Sure. Look, I can't take both of you. 50 versus 3. And we're playing the plasma deck, so, you know, pretty clear, I think. Gargoyles, Duke's Dear Freya, yep. Both heads, yep, that's right. So I know it's technically possible to cut off both heads, but can you actually do enough damage to cut off both? Like, at the same time. If you cut off both heads at the same time, the fight just ends, right? You can't actually kill the boss? Because there's no other way to kill... Never mind. Never mind. No. Okay, it's the wall again. We might be fine now. 1 remaining discard, so 30 extra chips. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. I lied. So 50 extra chips. Kind of, sort of, maybe. You hope it gets to be a little bit better later on. Maybe, hopefully. Gargs. World. Oh, 4 kings. I have 4 aces. Not worth it. Maybe I should have gone again. Alright. Aces. Nah. We'll try it as it is. Hi, there we go. Turns out Wee Joker in the Plasma deck is actually kind of neat. It only cares about uncommon. Not uncommon or better, just uncommon. A little bit unfortunate. No tubes. Hmm. 9. Maybe. +3 mult when scored. It's the wall. Alright, here we go. Ha ha! So that's 3 of a kind. And that it does leave me with more chips. And I could use the last 2 to sort of filter down a bit into more spades. Could have had a blueprint in a better spot, since there was only 1. That's 152! Uh-oh. Alright, I see 2 pair. Uh-oh. We're trying not to burn the discards, if at all possible. Unfortunately, when we sort by suit, closest that we have is a spade here, but the lovers won't be enough to get it on its own. We could burn the 2, but the problem is the 2 by itself doesn't actually do anything. He says, as he does it anyway. I actually did score a pretty decent bit. Alright. High card is the ace. Intentionally, so that I could keep the banner high. High, like that. Alright, 1 more hand. Now, if we need to burn discards, we will. Oh, wow, actually. Sure. I don't think it matters, but sure. 2 so that we can improve the Wee Joker here a bit. Alright, we beat the wall! It turns out, it's not the case that nothing on earth can make you fall. Hatsune Miku. Oh, hold on. Hatsune Miku believes in queer rights. Hey, Vanillin! For some reason, my mind went to, maybe it's because I'm super tired, Senator saying that. Hold on, wait a minute, I missed some chat. Another thing about Peak Souls 2, there's actually a second parry attack. You don't have to wait for them to fall on their behind. Wait. Second parry attack. You're gonna have to explain that to me. That went way over my head, unfortunately.
And yeah, Hatsune Miku is neat. Okay. So ideal spades. World. Neat. Do these. Only we get one though, unfortunately. But it keeps clubs a little bit more open. Alright. There we go. There we go. How you doing, by the way? You again. Hi. Hi. It is Chips. But what if I were to entirely switch the role of the deck? No. No. No! God, no! No! Alright, take it. Spectral Pack. Parry and press light attack within the same frame? Another parry attack with its own... Dark Souls 2 is so... Yeah, you're right, Peak Souls 2. The B team really tried to cook. They tried to make it different. Oh. I mean, granted, it took me 11 hours. But we did actually finish it tonight. Sort of. Okay. Sure. 168 chips. Let's go. Oh crap, the 2 doesn't score. Look. I'm a smart. I'm a smart. I know exactly what I'm doing. Someone help me. Look. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure. So unfortunately we lost a little bit of value on our Wii. Joker hated Dark Souls 2 because it was a true Souls experience. They tried to cook, they tried to be different, and not in a hipster way, but in a let's experiment way. And hey, we wouldn't have power stancing in Elden Ring and possibly Night Rain if it weren't for that. Some of the level design I actually kind of liked, especially in the DLC. I don't think I should. I want to, pretty badly, but I don't think that I should. Alright. Man, losing the discard for Banner is really unfortunate. Oh, however, one-shotting the boss is pretty good. I'm sorry, that is a negative Gros Michel. Also known as, this thing is about to blow up. Literally any second now. Sure. We don't have enough 2s to really worry about 4 of it. God dang it, Bobby. Look. Look. Help. That's not what I meant. That's not the right kind of help. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what's the Fool on? It's on Earth. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna use my hands as if they were discards. This is a great idea, he says. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. We don't have a full house yet either. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to start burning discards here pretty soon. Nope, never mind. $150, $192. I don't think it matters, but I guess just in case. Sure, why not? Yep, there we go. It is safe, in fact. Alright. I know I said this is the last run for the evening, and it's true, but I am going to take a quick little... I'll be right back. You know what? It's so early. It's so late that it's early. So I can have breakfast. It's so early. Go to sleep. After we lose the run. Lose the run first. Then go to sleep. On the other hand, it's pretty good. Death. Nope. Pretty good, as it turns out. I shouldn't pop it yet. So, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We are this close to the end, folks. No promises that we'll get there, but we are this close to the end. Alright, so we want to score this 2. We have exactly enough to make a flush. Which is not enough, I think. Never mind. Oh! Our negative Gros Michel. Now granted, it was negative, but still. I guess if nothing else, that opens up Cavendish for free. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, so we can use the full now to turn into the world so that we can have it available later to convert more 2s. That's the plan anyway. Fun fact, Hanako the koi fish was a koi that lived for 226 years. In 1966, 2 scales were taken and decided to check her age. She was the oldest koi ever. 1751 to 1977. Okay, because every time you've told me this train of thought prior, it's always been true. I believe you. I am still, however, going to check because that gives me something to, read up on later. Hanako fish, longest living koi fish. Wow. Most koi fish from Japan live about 40 years. I have to know, Senator, where on earth did that come from? What on God's sweet raptor-shaped earth caused you to think that? Nothing wrong with that, I just find it interesting. God's sweet raptor-shaped earth. Alright, so magician is probably the answer. No, wait a minute, hold on. We just need to make it through any 8. So we'll take bonus. Guaranteed 30. We don't really need the money so much anymore, and even if we get the 1 in 5 for 20, because we're on the plasma deck, that's actually not as important. Yep! Yeehaw! Ha. Okay, wait, hold on. 400k, so 2. 2 hands. Hopefully, maybe. Alright. We really want to hit those up. There's a 2. I see a 2. Now granted, it's only a single 2. I could have hit more than that. What on earth am I doing? $232, $240. So this is temporarily, very temporarily better. Didn't leave me with much afterwards, though. We get another. All right. 248. 525. All right. Here goes actual factual netting. Come, what on earth? No. What if I don't wanna? Alright. Sure. I guess it's better than netting. Nuttin'. Wait. So we hit the diamond in the heart? Shot through the heart, and you're too late. Yep. That's what we do. Fewer discards, right? Papa John's. Fewer discards, better pizza, Papa John's. That's how it goes. Sure. All we have to do. Okay. This is fine. Twos. Oh crap! I just used a discard. Okay, okay. I just used it. No, that was bad. That was slightly less than ideal. Papa John's. Look, I know what I'm doing. Oh, never mind, we win. GG. Never mind, we win. Got him. Got him. Is there a point in going on any further? I don't think so. You know, I did just say that's the last run of the stream. And it should be. I know it. I shouldn't. Hey, Luna says several matches of air hockey. About all of it. Nice. High five. High five through the screen. There you go. That's about literally all of them. Double high five through the screen. You got this. All right. Screw it. Screw it. We have an hour. We have a little bit less than an hour. All right. Wait. Increase the stake. Did I not? Wait, no, we're on purple stake, right? Purple stake's the highest. We were on blue stake earlier, right? No, you're messing with me. Opponents was a speed 2 of competitive writing. Isn't that just redundant? No. I'm kidding. Yo, that's a great way to... Whoa. That's a great way to start off, actually. Holy crap. Oh. Look. I'm on... No, I'm not. I'm on purple stake. What are you talking about? I'm on purple stake. What? A wise man once said. What? We're still fine, but jeez. 3,000. Yep. Feels like something got in my eye. Okay, that's good. I'm going to regret not taking this. I see 2 jacks. What if and hear me out. We're done this pretentious hipster. I mean, it totally is. Totally. I don't make the rules except when I actually know. Alright, more queens. No! Alright, it's fine. We took out a spade. It's all. Pretentious hamster. Ah, I did hit a 7. Crap, I did hit a 7. Yes, I know. I'm on purple stake. That's purple stake. That's not blue stake. What are you people talking about? Use my time turner. It looks like purple to me. I could actually go back and check, you trolls. You absolute trolls. You crazy people. Nope, I'm on purple stake. Nope, I'm on purple stake. Alright, you trolls. No, you're fine. High card king, sure. See if we can find more. That was... wow. Oh yeah. Allow us to get... no. Genuinely, at first when it was just Senator, I thought maybe your screen might have been a little messed up. As the proud owner of a smart TV that has a burnt out backlight. Okay, actually though. Zero discards. Right. Screw it! That's terrible. God awful. Don't even think about it. Right. More clubs. There is a moon here. And we have 3 spades. Yeah, I guess this is technically optimal. Technically. No, I didn't think so. Woo! I don't think I didn't think about it. Wait. Should have kept the queen. I know, I'm just never ever going to get anything out of delayed gratification. Me when not allowed to gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh, bow, 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 and so on and so forth. You know what? Screw it. We're never using you. Why? I love this game. Gas boss, gate light, girl keep. Oh jeez. Gas keep. No. No. Girl light. Gate boss. Gate boss is just a Dark Souls boss. That's all it is. It's just a Dark Souls. Okay. What if? Boop. What if boop? Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? No. Colon 3? What? What? If I don't read your message, it's because it says colon 3. Sure. Hey, we finally get more money off of this. Gate boss, tower knight, yep. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Same wavelength. All right. Yeah, this is not close to the microphone, so you can't hear it, but there's a pop every single time. I wonder if you can, actually. No, Senator, no. What? The other colon. No. No. I refuse. Daga kotowaru. No. Jeez, try finger bow. No. I have a friend who, whenever he gets messages like that, he intentionally doesn't read them. I'll at least respond to them. Sure. Okay. Shh. 0 discards. This can only go well. Alright. Per discard. So $0. It does something at least. Nothing else. Kinda does something. Unfortunately, it doesn't do a good thing. We get a pair. Okay. I'm sorry. What? This wouldn't be enough on its own, but wow. That's more like it. Sure. Eternal riffraff again. I get the sneaking suspicion that the game hates me. I don't know why. I do know why. Alright. I'm giving up a little bit of money. That's fine. It's fine. Hi. Card. Score all to chip. Wow. Never mind. You know, that could have gone slightly better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We have a full house. Okay, wait us. Okay. In April 11th, people were going to sacrifice a goat. but the car they were going with fell in the river. I have so many questions. The 4 drowned, while the goats survived. Task failed successfully. They sacrificed something, alright. Look. No more moon. This is only going to go well. Eternal red card. No, thank you. In case I have to. It's not necessary, it's just in case I have to. When was the last time I made a straight flush? Don't answer that. Interest! Stop it! We have 3 of our 7 in the hand! Please! Don't do this to me! Okay, hold on. Why? I guess we could make use of that high card we finally picked up. On the off chance that it matters. Sure, why the heck not? Try to make some money before we finally end up throwing you out of the airplane. Throwing you out of the airplane. Enough is enough. I have had it with all these monkey flipping. Okay. No, but seriously though. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. When scored, don't mind if I do. And we made nope. Maybe go more. Thankfully, our speed, not your speed, our speed. Okay, this over 12-hour long stream brought to you by Insomnia. Well, wait a minute. Remember, always carry a tactical burrito with you. My inner coat pocket. I'm sure there's a story somewhere. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Do you even have Mexican restaurants where you live? Maybe in major cities, right? But that's about it, right? Surely? Okay. So, we got the voucher. The voucher part is done. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Now, it's just frozen burrito. Okay, I can see how that works now. Solid projectile. Now, I'm going to be honest with you folks. I'm probably going to do some offline Balatro grinding. Balatro and grinding became grinding. Look, I'm mostly asleep at this point. I don't know how I'm still up. Remember, it says 11 hours and 12 minutes. That's not counting the crash, you know, the crash stream that was 2 hours and some odd. Look, and after work, and I give up, you know, I give up. But probably going to do some offline grinding. So the plan, there's 2 things I could try to do here. One, the obvious bit, there is exactly 1 more Joker left to get. Naturally, it's a legendary Joker, so good luck. Do warm it up. Help me not starve after the crash. So, hey, you know, if you keep it frozen, it's a nice solid projectile. If you warm it up, sustenance. So try to get this unlocked. If we get it, great. If not, it's guaranteed to be found on Gold Stake if we have to go that far. Hopefully not, but if we have to. However, what I promise you, I will not do any Gold Stake runs off stream. Those are all going to be on stream. So, you know, promise, cross my heart. Because those will be more fun to watch my misery. Totally. Bar of soap and a sock for a weapon. What the actual... Wait. What? Never mind. Alright. Senator, Luna, everybody else, Vanillin, thank you for hanging out with me. You people are as crazy as I am to actually be sticking. I mean, what? No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You all are awesome. You rock. Alright, let's see who we can raid. But no, seriously, thank you. And like I said, Senator, I promise either Monday or Tuesday, I will be playing some serious Sam. Serious Sam. Jedi Survivor? Hacks vids? Oh, neat. Hacks money. As much as I appreciate Mewtwo he does not ever notice when I raid him, so... Quinn Cat. Mewtwo great. But... Planet Alcatraz. Just... Okay, you know what? No, hey, no problem, Vanillin, thank you. I appreciate it. T1Glistener tank. I've been in the tank this whole time. We're diving in the tank right now. Alright. Okay, so here, before I even send you over, let me tell you the lore of Quinn Cap. Alright? So the person that I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna send you on over to. He's just a VTuber. He's a VTuber, but the one thing he does is that whenever I make a terrible dad joke, he leans back, he tilts his head, and he goes, "Oh my god." Like that. Every time. Here, watch. I'm gonna end the stream, I'm gonna raid him, and then I'm gonna put some terrible dad joke in there, and he's going to do exactly that. I hope you're ready for it. No, seriously, thank you folks. I really do appreciate it. Despite it being 8:43 in the morning right now, I am still going to stream today. This is going to be a good time. The plan for today's stream... Oh no. Wait. Oh no. No, you say no. I mean, you're right. So the plan is I have a game called Yasuke Simulator that I'm going to play during a weekday because it's a short stream. Serious Sam and Yasuke Simulator. It's exactly as stupid as it sounds. Yes, I know. We'll find something to play today. Maybe. Definitely. Totally. Endless Madness WOD. Cheesy Doom. There are so many mods I need to get set up for Doom. I really do. At some point I should. Absolutely. Well, I also have Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. Maybe I should play those first, and also Serious Sam. I don't have the Dark Ages, though. The one that just came out, don't have that. Souls 2 randomizer, I have to do Souls 3 Pocket Souls first, before I do a Souls 2 mod. Yes, I know. Here's a fun little story for you. So the Pokemon Company, Nintendo, and Pocket Pair, the company that makes Pal World, are having a nice little lawsuit. Just a tiny little trademark dispute, that's all. Not a patent dispute, nothing. Not patent. Look, I'm mostly asleep. Okay, so these two companies are having a dispute about certain patents, right? In their response to the lawsuit, Pocket Pair, the company that makes Pal World, actually cited a mod for Dark Souls 3. It's called Pocket Souls. And because of that, I will be playing... There's your inspiration, right? I'll be playing Pocket Souls at some point. Why? That's it. It'd be kind of neat to do. And then, yes, Peak Souls randomizer at some point. Peak Souls 2 randomizer at some point. Goodness, that would be fun to do. Actually, unironically, that would be fun to do. Alright. aka Nintendo being the game mafia trying to muscle out Pocket Pair off the... Yep. Actually, yep. I don't know what it's like in Japan. In the United States, there's a certain amount of time that your patent for, say, like video game mechanics in this case, can last. I assume it's the same way in Japan as well. It lasts for X number of years. I don't know what X is. I don't know. It may vary from country to country. But some of these... No, not right now. I'm way too tired for this. Long story short, there's 3 things that Nintendo is saying that Pocket Pair is infringing on. One of them is riding pals, what would have been Pokemon and Arceus, in a certain way, which seems really, really generic. One is the ability to throw, they're right-handed, throw a Pokeball but also a Pal Sphere to release a creature, which is the reason why in Pal World now they have you throw the Pal Sphere down instead of throwing it outwards. And then there was one other, and I'm afraid I don't remember what that third one was. Pal World has changed a few things in the game, not necessarily because they're conceding to Nintendo, but if they don't change them, they open themselves up to a... I don't remember what the technical term is, but let's call it a temporary restraining order, an injunction. Hey, you know, they're infringing on our patent. Here's an injunction, they can't sell the game anymore. So in order to keep that from happening, you know, they change a few features. Able to checkmate Strength 1 Stockfish. Wait, really? Dang. Wait, hold on. I mean, granted Strength 1, but still, dang. Patent law in Japan is, I guess, similar to it. I guess it depends on what you mean. My understanding is that it's quite different, but I mean, this is me hearing from an attorney. This isn't, I'm not licensed to practice in Japan. I do not know what Japan is like. Add a new one. Gliding using a Pokemon. Supposedly in Arceus, and I haven't played enough of Arceus to be able to say, you can glide by hanging onto a Pokemon. So the idea is that Pal World is infringing on their patent of holding on to a Pokemon, a creature, and gliding with it. Is different and enforced strongly? Yes. Yes, it is. And this isn't anything that, as far as I'm aware, we have much say over here in the United States. It is a Japanese company suing a Japanese company in Japanese court. American law can actually matter, sort of, kind of. I mean, they do still have to sell their game in the United States, and the United States could say, no, you don't have a patent for that. It is how the mafia works. I mean, you might be right. Strength 1 Stockfish took Stockfish 14, made a search time. Oh, okay. 400. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was way more stringent than it actually was. Still, I don't know. I'm a simple man. I see Stockfish and a strength greater than 0, and I assume... No, you're right. Fair enough. A few days ago. I haven't played chess in ages. I sort of fell out of love with the game. I know that when you get to a very high level, there's a lot of creativity to it. It's perhaps not my cup of tea, though, I suppose. I don't find a lot of joy in it. But studying strategies now, yep. You'll be doing that a lot. You'll be doing that a whole lot. I will say, you know how, I don't know if you're familiar, if you're big on having spices, right? But when you by spices, I mean hot spices, capsaicin, for example. But if you have an especially hot sauce, once you get used to the capsaicin, once you get used to the heat of the spice, you can actually taste the flavors behind it. To me, chess is a similar way. Once you get over the mundane, okay, here are the openings, and you know, here are the, when they do this move, you do this move, da 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 da. When you get through all of that, once you learn your basics, and even some intermediate stuff, you can start expressing your creativity in the game. I think that's pretty cool. but it's just not for me, I suppose. It's not my cup of tea. Cup of tea, cup of joe. I have coffee. What am I saying? I have coffee. Alright. So, I'm gonna send you on over. We're going to raid Quinn. That's going to be fun. So, no, seriously though, I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. If you don't mind, if nothing, even if you don't want to chat, if you just like his stream, I would appreciate that. It would show him that my rating him has some effect. That's all. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Alright, I'll see you folks later. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.